know when they have an abortion, how does that affect your life?
Well, it affect me because I'm a God on earth, and I'm connected to source. So I feel all spirit power connected to people.
Now you see how I wasn't talking about the Bible and all that, and you just brought it up.
I ain't said nothing about no Bible. Hey, I ain't said nothing. Hey, I ain't said nothing about it.
I'm gonna give you another chance to stay in reality.
No, hold on.
Because we were talking about reality. Abortion is a thing in reality. That shit you talking about ain't real. You a God and all that.
It is real. What do you mean?
That shit make
it is real. No,
it's not. It's
I ain't said nothing about a God, man. I said connected to the source.
You just said you a God on earth, bro.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
You just said you a God on earth. How you didn't say nothing about a God?
I'm not talking religious
You really said you're a God on earth.
Man, you said I spoke about the Bible first. That ain't nothing to do with it. I'm talking about intelligence, man. I'm talking about morals. You ain't got none. That's the point to it. That's what I mean by I'm a walking God. Walking intelligence. You ain't got it. We're connected to source. We're connected to all life, so we know that ain't right what they doing. And it's a debate behind that. There's many reasons behind that. Could be one of your strong points. You figure you got it.
Bro, we were talking about abortion.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I asked you, how does a woman you don't know affect you when she gets an abortion? And you said it's because you a God on earth.
Because I'm connected to the source is what I told you.
So basically what you're saying is it don't affect you.
It does affect me, see? It affects everybody.
How?
It affects the people around her. Hey, that's a point I'm going to put in the debate.
I said, how does it affect you? I didn't ask how it affected the people around her. That's how it affected you.
Hey, because it could lead to how it's going to affect me. That's what you just want all my information.
Okay, cool. You said it affects you when she had an abortion. Cool, we got your answer. Now, second question. When she has the baby and don't take care of the baby, where are you?
Right here. What do you mean?
Why aren't you helping her?
Because I said she should get the baby up. You trying to create a doctrine for me. I said she shouldn't
abort the baby. They should give it up to a doctor.
No, you're creating your own.
Let me tell you what I'm doing. And you stop telling me. Let me tell you what I'm doing. Let me explain to you what I'm doing. And you stop telling me what I'm doing. Let me tell you what I'm doing, and you stop telling me what I'm doing. What I'm doing is saying, what I'm saying is, if you're going to force these people to have babies, then you should also be someone willing to adopt these kids.
How am I forcing them if they're already having the baby? I'm saying
they're not. If they have the option of abortion, they don't have to have the baby.
Are you insane? You remember what the topic is we just said? I ain't forcing nobody to have the baby. I'm saying I'm against them having the right to just give it up. Have sex
okay, then.
That ain't got nothing to do.
Do you think it should be?
She having the baby her own, man. You create anything in your head, man. Now, you talking
for the rest of the conversation.
No, hold on. You talking too much. You're creating doctrines in your head. You created this woman, me forcing her to have a baby. That wasn't even the conversation. It's do I agree that she should be aborted? That's what the conversation about. So how did I end up forcing her to have a baby? You making a lie to deceive people's intellect. That ain't the conversation. I said I don't agree that she should have the right to keep having sex and abort babies. There should be laws established and punishments on this. Don't you understand the moral concept I'm coming from? You trying to play games? Now you can respond with your lies.
So should the man have consequences if he keeps impregnating women?
Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't he? That ain't the title. What we saying? Title is should a woman have the right to abortion? Isn't that what we said?
It's not a title, but we're having a conversation. We don't have to.
I want a conversation. I'm saying what. Well, that's what.
Bro, can I talk? Bro, you talk for long periods of time.
Yeah, but you ain't finna create titles and titles.
Bro, stop saying that I'm spreading lies. I'm giving my viewpoint and my opinion. You're giving your viewpoint and opinion. I'm not sitting here telling you your lie. Bro, stop fucking cutting me off, nigga. You're a grown man.
Go ahead, man. You must got a delay or something.
You just keep fucking cutting me off every time I try to talk, my nigga.
Man, go ahead. You got to go all your
My whole point was, you're stating that you don't think women should be able to keep having abortions if they're getting pregnant. I'm saying they should be able to have as many abortions as need be because they don't need to be having these babies if they can't take care of them. You're saying they should have to have them babies or they should have some kind of consequence for being pregnant.
Right, now you understand something.
So you're saying that the government should impose consequences on people's sex life?
Not families. The family should impose. The black community should impose consequences on our own people. What you mean? You want to put it on the government? Our own people need to impose laws and regulations among each other. You ready for somebody else to govern us?
What consequence should the black community? What consequence should the black community impose on women?
You ain't trying to build nothing
pregnant too much. Answer the question. What consequence should the black? What consequence should the black community impose on women for getting pregnant too much?
No, it ain't pregnant too much. It's aborting children just to have sex to abort.
Okay, what consequence? Because that's the question. What consequence should black people impose?
They should be up on the jail time. Hold on, let me speak, man. Yeah,
yeah, I'm going over it because I didn't listen to the rest of it. Like, I didn't hear the rest of this part. I heard, like, but to tell the truth, I was in and out a little bit once I left off the panel. Yeah, I'm not, see, because I don't like to debate people's beliefs. You know, your belief is your belief. Plus, it's like a lack of evidence for it, right? And there's no proof. So, do your thing. I respect that. And see, K.O.T is just one of them people who just stay in, like, K.O.T is one of them people who stay in these echo chambers and they just grab what information they can, and then they paperclip it or tape it or glue it to their studies of the Bible. That's when he brought up the Younger Dryas, I was like, what up? Because the Younger Dryas has been one of my things for a minute. And even though K.O.T, he don't really like being around every day. You know what I'm saying? You know, I might go a long time without talking to him and hearing from him or whatever. But when he brought up that Younger Dryas, he said the Younger Dryas is in the Bible, that Genesis is explaining the Younger Dryas. I just know, like, there's no way to hold someone that is that loosely in their studies. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, he won't be able to get away with none of this in the debate. You know, I don't think he's gonna make it past Akasha. I think Akasha heard what she needed to hear last night to get him in a dogmatic filled zealot debate that he's gonna die on. But anyway, go is just, yeah, I just know his logic. You know, his mainframe is just it's just not like, it has no set logic or sense. But okay, I'll explain it. Because they move from the physical to the spiritual. They move from literal to metaphorical. They move from past to present. They move from, you know, they, like, whatever they got to do. Oh, that, no, the Bible teaches that. It says we are the children of God. And then I say, okay, well, right here it says that I will put a nation above you. Oh, that's metaphorical. That don't mean what the book is saying. So they pick and choose when the words is literal and when the words are metaphysical or metaphor and shit like that. So ain't like, I have no interest in having that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because at that point, I just know you're a liar. You're willing to say whatever you got to say, you know, and whatever the fuck you convinced of, cool. You know, if you can't line it up in a debate, then it's useless to me. But yeah, his rhetoric is his rhetoric. And for those in that lane that had that conversation, strength to you. But when people take their own interpretation or their echo chamber interpretations, or they listen to a master teacher or a bishop or a priest or any of these reverent names that these motherfuckers is giving their ass while they stand on the corner wearing clothes that look like it was stripped off the corpse of someone who died in a car accident, like, I'm cool. Like, they don't apply that frame of logic to anything else in their life. They don't do that when it comes to being a father, when it comes to being a husband, when it comes to being an employee or an employer. But when it comes to the salvation of your soul, when it comes to leading black people into spiritual truth, when it comes to, you know, bringing knowledge of this side, spiritual knowledge to people, it's just a detriment, you know. And I guess that they impress themselves when they're in their own echo chambers, because they all agree that the God of the Bible is real, that they're Hebrew Israelites. And so, yeah, they're smart amongst each other. They impress each other. But when it comes to outside of that, you have no backing. You have no flooring. You have no footing. Like you're lying the entire time. You're convinced, despite the lack of evidence. You're convinced. So, yeah, I had left and dipped out, but okay, shit. But I did want to hear it because Fontaine, you know, I'm trying to measure up Fontaine and weigh up Fontaine. In case I have to see him. But make sure y'all hit that like button, man. And if y'all ain't subscribed to the Debate League, D.A.B.A.T.E, the acronym League, and if you ain't subscribed to Psychopath's channel, which I know you all are, do that. Suave versus Domo. We got Akasha versus K.O.T. We got Blue versus Fontaine. We got Taz versus A9. We got Lance versus Bro Rob. And we got Inyame versus Nakmeezy. So there we have it. And Taz and A9 title, and it might be loosely, but basically B1 versus Israelite, which is the best paradigm for black people. And me and Domo locked ours in yesterday, which was Dr. Sabi a snake oil salesman? He's affirmative saying, yes, Dr. Sabi was a snake oil salesman. The negative saying, no, Dr. Sabi was not a snake oil salesman. He's already like vocalized. He don't want to come off as someone that's kicking black heroes. He don't want to come off as dragging Dr. Sabi. But you know, we'll see how he handles that, how he maintains that. So shout out to him. I'm not here to make him look like he's some self-hating motherfucker. How did Lance even make the cut for real? Because people like Lance. People like Lance. People like Lance. I mean, as far as me with this debate league, Lance, Madon, K.O.T wouldn't be here. Like, I have no use for people who can't debate anything outside of their belief in spirituality. Now, you could debate spirituality in some senses, but you know, people like Lance and them, they, you know, it's multifaceted. They give views. They got people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So, but I definitely voted no for Lance. A strong no. I didn't even ask him a question. You know, but I mean, come on, the man teach Huguenots and Pyramid Earth. But respect to the league, of course. He is in the league. There was a voting process, but once Madon got voted out, they removed the voting process. So everybody else who signed up automatically is in the bracket for the tournament. Not necessarily for the actual debate league season that's coming up. But yeah, that's what life is right now. So shout out to all the debaters, you know, and I appreciate the presence of them to, you know, want to have the debate league and kick it up and hold it down, shit like that. But yeah, I want to get smarter. But I thought a part of improving the team was getting rid of the idiots. I mean, the thing is, Lance is one of those idiots that's in such control of his information. It's impressive, you know. He retains a lot of information, but what he does with it is lie. He comes to like a very dumb conclusion. Like, he studies the Huguenots, he studied Jewish history, he studies American history, and then he like shoots himself in the fucking face and then writes down the thoughts that come after that. And it, to me, it's just not, it's not worth it. It's not. And I don't want to come off as slandering them because I know that there's rules to the debate league. Come on, Jelly, you ain't gotta ask that, man. This your home, man. Get that link, kick your shoes off, and you could leave when you want to leave the door open, you know. But yeah, that's just what I would like to see. I don't want to go back, but I don't own nothing. I'm not in control of nothing. I'm just telling you how I prefer stuff. I don't want to go back to the same old pseudo shit. Like, At least let it be some new pseudo shit. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, Jenny. I'm definitely cool on that, but you know, shout out to the masters of the universe. And boop. What's good, sis?
Hey, yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, shout out to you. Shout out
There's
to you.
a feedback on your side though.
It's feedback.
Yeah.
Let me put my earphones in. I don't know what it is. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
No feedback.
No feedback. You sound
Okay.
perfect. You got that studio
Okay,
mic
bet.
going on now.
Man, till I'm arguing one of them, then my shit get low as hell. I don't know. I think it only happens when I don't have my headphones in. I got to do a test to see when I'm the loudest. Shout out to you, sister.
Yeah, shout out to you. Yeah, I've been watching. Last night was rough for me. And this is the only thing that I want to share that kind of annoyed me with that brother is one of the things that I find interesting about people who argue, like in the affirmative, for the Bible or, Hebrew Israelites, whatever faith they believe in, is that they make scripture negotiable and they don't even realize that they do it.
Yes.
Like they'll read a passage and say, this is what that is supposed to mean without actually looking at the words and say the words clearly say X, Y, and Z. And
Exactly.
I mean, historically, we've seen like even like I thought it was crazy that he jumped to the subject of abortion because abortion only really is referenced one time and it's not even, it has to do with enslavement and it's not even really about abortion in and of itself. So, like the idea that there are people out here that will, regardless of whatever their faith is, but they'll use scripture and then negotiate metaphors and allegories out of it without clearly just saying, hey, this is what it says. If it says, people that aren't of the nation are equal opportunists to be enslaved, if you deem fit, then that's what it says.
That's what it says.
There's no negotiating that to say that, although people have become, more progressive, as civilly, societies have reached on, but the Bible clearly says whatever the fuck it says.
That's
And
a
I don't
fact.
know what the argument is in any of that. You know what I'm saying? Like to have these moral arguments that never, as far as historical context took place, like weren't conversations like, when you talk about, homosexuality and things like that, those things really aren't the same historical contextual ideas or ideologies that were present then. So when you're reading that scripture, it doesn't say, we're against the gays, excuse my French, but what it's talking about is like sexual dominance and where men and women should be placed. So, like it was just, I don't know. I got triggered the second that he jumped to abortion. I'm like, bro, like I was already annoyed. Like, and then
that
he
was his
kind
topic. He brought it
of
up. It
like
wasn't even
it's
like it wasn't even like Fi asked him about it. He asked Fi.
yeah. And then Fi, I think he was on to something. I kind of wanted him to kind of be a little bit more aggressive in his thoughts because he was, talking about genetics for a second, kind of challenging K.O.T on, whether or not, like for one, K.O.T was just saying, because there's oral tradition, he's using the Bible as oral tradition. Therefore, those are his people. And so therefore it also exists is a wild argument to make. In 2025. That would just be like anybody else saying, well, there's books out there that were written about, rainbows and unicorns and leprechauns. So therefore, that's part of my lineage, and they also exist as well. And it,
Yeah.
like, it's just, it's
That's why they
rough.
get them echo chambers. They don't get whole intellectually accountable. They just know they have a basis that they agree on the Bible, and then they just fluff each other up from there. Oh, that sounds good. I'll incorporate that in my teachings next time, this, that, and the other. But it's like, how do you figure out you could be born in this time, have this limited amount of time to research certain stuff, and that you got it more correct than the people that preceded you, and you didn't study the Greek or the Hebrew? Like some of these dudes don't even know the writings that it come from. They don't get the context in which stuff was written, that political things, people, politics at the time made people omit or add, stuff to the Bible. So me myself, I just come straight up the middle with it. I know that there's mistranslations. We could talk about that if that's what you want, but someone that's as dogmatic as him, it's like, yeah, no, the Bible says that, brother. And you can't make me doubt myself or be crazy enough to think that you get it. They jump from literal to spiritual, metaphorical, and yeah, man, it's just that I seriously would get him committed for 3 days just for fun. If I knew nothing serious would
Yeah.
happen to him, I would make him sit in an insane asylum for 72 hours, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but like I've been pretty much listening to, everybody with like the active exception of Lance, but um
Hmm.
yeah, I as much as I enjoy debates, I think that they're healthy, especially if you have people who are absolutely versed in the subject matter, or even if they're not versed, but are able to challenge each other intellectually.
Yeah.
Um, but some of these, I mean, like even the subject for like Taz and Anon. Anon going to get his ass cooked, according to me. You know, I mean, like there's too much historical precedent to show. Like conversely, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, he could try. That's why I said, are we placing wagers on all of this? Because if I could make some money on the back end, watch y'all.
Oh yeah, that's
That'll be
perfectly
nice.
legal in
But
the chat. The debaters can't, but that's perfectly legal in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like
oh,
I said,
okay.
if it's somebody I'm willing to listen to debate the Israelite paradigm, A9 is like the top one in my proximity. I don't have faith in a lot of other people just because they don't really, for one, they don't have no integrity. Like A9 would tell you, well, that's my belief. I never heard Israelites say that shit. They always say, no, the Bible proves it. Like, come on, bro. You open up, the book is being questioned, and you open the book to prove what I'm saying. Like, no, we're not going with that. So, yeah, that should be an interesting debate. I haven't watched debates in a minute, so I can't even say I'm tired of the religious debates right now. But I don't think this debate will get me tired of it because I don't think this is him like just waving God in Taz's face. I think this is like a real weighing of what is more beneficial or systematically for black people. And so yeah, I'm ready for it. I have my opinions, I hold them. But
Mm,
I mean,
okay.
it's not a secret. I appreciate the B1 paradigm. Obviously I'm not an Israelite, but I do leave room. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put no weighing on it and fuck with nobody in no type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I be feeling like I be under the spotlight. I can't say shit. I can't do certain shit, and it always looked like I got an agenda. It always looked like I'm on some whole shit, and I'm like, bro, that's crazy, man. Blue is in the building. Shout out to you, God.
What's good? What's good?
Hey, Blue, what's
Yeah,
up?
bro.
Long time no
What's
talk
good,
to.
Kelly?
How you doing?
You already know it. Another
So y'all
day.
look out for that debate. That debate is October 19th, October 18th, I believe it is. No, it's October 19th. Yeah. Taz versus A9.
It's a tough one though. It's definitely a tough one. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a. I can see why you would assume, like, you would be like, Taz should win. But if you really think about it, it's more of an uphill climb for Taz. He got to create a whole structure. Righteously, A9 already got one. He just got something he just got to kind of build off of. So it is gonna be interesting
I
to
mean,
see like
I
what
think
does
he
B1 have laid out.
has a capacity to kind of, and if you're, and I don't want to like start offering cards to put on a table, but even if you're looking at like the historical and cultural aspects here in America, there's some room to argue, whether there was some value in certain instances and, things that led up to the civil rights movement and all other stuff. But at the end of the day, I just think by it would be a wash if he attacked it the right way. That's just me. Um, that's just me. That's just me. I mean, but so like outside of here, like there's spaces, and before I had left from Taz, I tried to get him to go over to some of the spaces that I was fluctuating, because they were doing it, a bunch of white folks arguing and stuff like that. They don't have black voices, so you go in there and you start knocking heads between washers and dryers and shit. And I don't know. I don't know. But I'm still interested to hear, to see where they both come from. Um, that's just my opinion. But last
That'd
night
be a
was rough.
dangerous slope because I know some of the times what people do is they just say, "Well, B1 is incorporated in the Israelite paradigm." The Israelite paradigm allows room for the B1 movement. The B1 doesn't allow room for. So what are you going to do with all these religious people who go to church and pay their tithes and live and die for God? And once you start getting that ball rolling, some people can get shook by that.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
mean
can get shook by that.
I mean, to me, where the advantage is for Taz is it ain't been done before. Like nobody has really like put together a B1 structure like that, and so I mean, he got an open slate to kind of work with. You could damn sure fill in the
Who you
blanks.
think has the ethos though?
Um, who with with the way it is now, probably Taz.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I definitely agree, Taz.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, because you really, when it comes to historically the presence of black bodies in America, you can't have any black religious anything without like a B1 narrative, like underpinning all of it. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, I see exactly.
You can go back to the Mississippi
Exactly.
Delta.
I see
I
your
mean,
angle.
pick your fucking poison. Pick your fucking poison. You can point anywhere. I mean, geographically, you can go into the Caribbean. You can like into South America and Brazil. And as much as you want to talk about, religion, spiritualism, it is always undergirded by blackness.
By a culture that, yeah.
Always.
Yeah. And that's another thing. Once Taz start throwing up those white people, those white Jews, and those white Israelites, like, and you got to stand on, no, this is a black Israelite nation. We discriminate against whites. That's kind of a song that A9 doesn't have an instrumental for. Them white people always in that motherfucker. The Mexicans always in that motherfucker. You always got a cock to jar. What's his name?
Ralthazar.
Caltazar. You always got a Caltazar. You always got some shit like that. Like, come on, bro. At the forefront.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, on both, I can see where it definitely could be an uphill climb, especially
Mhm.
with the way Taz, depending on how you frame it. But it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna
And
definitely
then
be a good
Yeah,
Blue,
one.
you and
it'll
Fine.
be
I'm
good to
sorry,
watch.
sis.
No, I was
What'd
just
you
gonna
say,
say
God?
it'll be good to watch. I there's probably a lot of people that are, placing their bets on Taz at this point. But I mean, still, it'll be a good show. I'd be interested to see where, A9 comes from, like whatever his particular framework is for his argument, right? But I mean, you could just start hurling shit in his face, like, well, you talking about religion. Let's talk about the slave Bible. It pulls directly from your scriptures selectively to the point where this was used to indoctrinate people, So, I mean, it'll be a good show. I don't want to really kind of like start throwing out shit for somebody else to listen to, but I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, it's kind of hard at this point because I swear I think I'm the best at that, but I'm I think I'm just gonna break and talk about it. I think at this point it's set in, man, and you really can't affect nobody. But I want people to be quiet about the Savvy debate. But at the same time, I don't, because I don't think I'm hiding nothing. I don't think I'm misleading. I don't think that I'm bringing a false narrative and I'm trying to get a surprise, got you moment out of them. I think coming straight up, right up the middle, you're not gonna be able to prove or have more evidence that Dr. Sabi was a snake oil salesman than I have that he was legit. Shout out to PM in the building. Shout out to you, God. Blue, you came up with your title with Fontaine. It's slipping my mind. What was it though?
Yeah, it was has religion been a
Yes.
hold on, what did he say? What was the word?
Co-opted?
I put
No, because
it was a
it wasn't
distraction, but
distraction. I think y'all changed it from
yeah,
distraction, but
he changed it from
basically,
distraction
does
to
religion stagnate black people's? Did y'all keep the education in there?
yeah. Well, what was it? Progression. Black
Yeah.
people's progression.
Does it stagnate black people progression?
Has religion
So
stagnated our progression? Basically, it's like the word,
yeah,
but it ain't stagnated. What word did this nigga use? So I
yeah,
looked that one up too, and I was like, yeah,
Is it a
a
detriment? Is that
detriment. I think he
okay?
did go with yeah. I think he went with detriment.
Okay,
Either
I
way
was
it
trying
go,
to
he
think.
died.
yeah,
Either way it
yeah,
go, he died. But I'm sorry, and he gave it to me. I'm like, really, bro?
yeah. He did. He don't know. He don't know.
He gotta learn. He gonna learn.
He don't know you a
Look,
habitual window jumper. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like like you gon' it seemed like an alley oop to him,
yeah,
and he's still, from what I've seen psychologically, he's still in that church hurt perspective where his atheism is an extreme atheism. And
yeah.
so if you believe in God, you're done in all areas of life.
So he
And
really
that's
trying to
the
think
mentality
I'm
he gonna bring.
religious.
Yeah,
Hey, bro, I don't give a
man.
fuck about no Abrahamic religion. But nigga, you finna die on the Abrahamic religion today.
And I mean,
Easy
that's what
work.
you got to do, man. The Pastafarian. That's what you got to do. Like,
Detriment out of all of the
yeah,
detriments to black people.
yeah, bro. That's gonna be fire, bro.
One of my favorite quotes, and I think the last time I did a live stream, me and Candy talked about it, and I can't remember where it came from. I know I read it in a book. It goes, if me and my enemy pray to the same God, either my God isn't my God or my enemy isn't my enemy.
Mm,
That's also a good point.
Yeah, I wish I remember where it came from, but that shit has stuck with me for a long ass time.
man,
And
that's
I
hard.
definitely I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that at all. But I do think you got to be careful with how you frame things. And sometimes like my personal feelings is, of course, most of that shit we was doing is dumb. You know what I'm saying? Or, irrelevant
Mm,
or misguided in a lot of ways. But then on the other hand, too, it's like it, it it's an odd situation because it does become um, and I'm trying to be a little bit careful because I do know everybody listens.
he said it does become a detriment once we,
Yeah, like I thought about it. I don't even want to go by.
because you say that
All
sentence in the
right.
debate, he's gonna snatch that and rough. He gonna filibuster that sentence for half an hour.
Hey,
And I do want to say
full
this piece
religious
that,
debate.
oh my bad, I ain't mean to cut you. Go ahead,
Peace,
brother.
God.
No,
What's
you
going on,
good.
brother?
Okay,
Peace,
I'm
peace.
glad. This Pam Mulattoism?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Okay,
going on,
okay,
brother?
okay. What's good? I was trying to get you cut your camera on last time. I ain't know. Then I kind of thought you was Lance. So now I know. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I cut my camera on backstage. I mean, but I do want to say this though, as far as the topic that's being discussed, as far as religion dividing specifically descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, that's the truth. Because while we are debating Islam versus Christianity versus the Hebrew Israelites, it's going to sound like I'm a broken record, but I have to say this. While we're debating these different ideologies, foreigners are literally taking over our communities in real life, particularly illegal aliens and other immigrants. So, I mean, just to get out of that different religions paradigm, I suggest we formally create a new religion called U.S. Freedmanism. And this is for all descendants of U.S. chattel slaves so that we can coalesce in agreement on the not just the reverence of our ancestors, but also what we
Mm.
can do moving forward to, benefit our future generations, our own descendants, really, because I like a lot of these debates. I tune in because a lot of them are entertaining, but I ask myself each time, while we're debating this, what are foreigners
Mm.
doing? And they're literally taking over our communities. They run all the businesses virtually. The majority of the businesses in our communities are owned by foreigners. Offhand, we can't name one chain of Black American owned gas station. I'm not about to preach. I'm gonna just say this in closing. We can't name a chain of Black American owned gas stations, supermarkets, hospitals, etc. But we still debating
Mm.
about Christianity versus Islam. It's pathetic, with all due respect, really. And I'm also criticizing myself because I tuned in, and I know y'all wouldn't be debating about this shit if y'all didn't have any viewers. So I have a mutual culpability as well.
Understood. Shout out to you and accountability. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. I don't. I mean, it started off that way, right? It ain't like we started off with chains of gas stations and restaurants and stuff like that. I think like black people are making more grounds toward opening gas stations. I'm sure that there's a black gas station. I don't know if there's a chain. If there's two equal a chain. I'm pretty sure there's some black person who owns two gas stations. Does it compete with the ones that we stop at, the BP and the Shells and the, no, no, not locally to me, but if you look for it, I'm pretty sure at this point you'll find it. But that's just the trajectory. I mean, but I definitely get your argument, you know. But a person like me, I'm gonna say, I work 49 hours a week. I don't spend 49 hours a week debating.
No, that's a good point. But I wanted to say this because, as you all know, I live in Puerto Rico, but I was just in Maryland in my community that I grew up in. And anyone from the Howard County, Maryland, Baltimore area, you know what I'm about to say is true. If you ride up Route 40 or Route 1 or drive around 695 or Route 100 or Route 175, ain't no black American owned gas stations. Really, we can't name none of them. And those is the main thoroughfares in Baltimore City. Even going down into DC, ride down Route 29, ride down Georgia Avenue, ride down any of that shit that you want to name that niggas represent. We can't name any black American owned gas stations or grocery markets. Buenas tardes, saludos. We can't name any black American owned hospitals other than Howard Hospital if we still own that. So I mean, it's a lot of things that we could be working on collectively as a community, other than having these frivolous debates. I mean, and once again, I'm not finger pointing at all, because I'm a part of the problem as well, because I'm a viewer and a spectator of these damn
Hmm.
debates. But you know what I mean? In the end, I ask myself, is this benefiting us as a whole? Not just y'all debate league. It's multiple different debate leagues where we talking about shit that we disagree about. But we got to also hold events about things that we agree about and take action on things that we agree about.
Understood.
I was just going to say, so I live in Delaware, which is right next door to Maryland. And I was going to ask you, Mulatto, like, do you go to any of your local Black expos? Not to say that, we're, leaps and bounds, like in comparisons or parallel to, like, non-Black owners of businesses, but there are plenty of franchise owners. There is a franchise owner, even in the town that I'm in, owns two of the Dash-Ins. I'm pretty sure you've been to Christiana Mall. Well, the restaurant Zoop at Christiana Mall is owned by a Black man, which he has other locations here, I think, in this state and in yours. My pharmacy is Black. My doctors, like we've made, for some of us who can, we've made a lot of progress. And I don't want us to feel like we're just around doing nothing, because there are a lot of change makers and a lot of movers and shakers, especially in the Northeast, in comparison to some other places. So that's my only pushback to your statement, Mulatto.
Definitely, I won't reject what you just said, and I do want to shout out one of the Black American-owned grocery markets down in Accokeek, Maryland, and their name slipped my mind. But if you type in Black American-owned grocery market, Accokeek, Maryland, they'll pop right up. But these different chains are few and far between, with all due respect. Because even I'm gonna shout another one out. It's a soul food restaurant chain in Maryland called. Well, it's two of them actually. You have Southern Blues, and you have Carolina Kitchen. So I do acknowledge that some Black Americans are making progress. I would never deny that. But just overall,
Do
we
you,
being real.
overall, as a whole, do you think we're on an incline or a decline of Black business?
Now, I've heard that the total number of Black American-owned businesses is increasing. I do acknowledge that, but also the total number of majority Black American-owned, pardon me, the total number of Black American majority communities, cities, towns, and counties is decreasing. So, if I had to evaluate it, I would say yes, there's some progress being made as far as our entrepreneurialism. I would never deny that. But simultaneously, when we're speaking about preservation or the preserving of Black American communities, there's no doubt that
Yeah.
it's an incline, undoubtedly.
Yeah, I can get that. I can get that because I mean, when people get bread, they move out the hood, man. And for some reason, we think the only communities we got are the poor ones in the hood, and that's just more reflective of us, and that's what's being represented when we talk about a collective. Which I ain't did the studies to kick it in the nuts, but it's just what you pay attention to, and who says that those people moving out the hood is a bad thing? Those people moving out the hood into another neighborhood that could be seen as white. Hell, a generation from now, those white people probably flee, and it'll be more Black people. You know what I'm saying? Like it just you gotta watch the whole movie, man.
I think,
Or
and I agree with you in the respect of the way I would word it is we have to evaluate the accumulative effect of our actions. Now, I'll give you an example. Right now in Chicago, Trump sent masses of ICE agents to Chicago, and I guess they mass deporting illegal aliens. Which, in my evaluation, that's a great thing. That's magnificent because we as
Mhm.
Black Americans and mulatto Americans, we cannot go to anyone's country illegally and expect housing, employment, social welfare benefits, etc. So
I
all
don't
the
know if
individual,
Sada Shakur made it to Cuba.
that was one individual, and she was in exile, literally. It ain't like masses of us could go to Cuba in mass numbers and just say, all right, well, we're escaping the
You don't
U.S.
think so?
Well,
You
look,
don't think so?
you tried, and let me know how it works out. You know what I'm saying, if it's that simple. But
you
this is the point I'm trying to articulate. It'll be brief.
Yeah.
I've seen Black Americans, most of which are affiliated with the Democrat Party, liberals. You have liberal Black Americans saying that it's wrong that ICE is mass deporting illegal aliens, and the reason that this is problematic is because this mass deportation of illegal aliens actually benefits us because it's the illegal aliens that are being sent to the west side and the south side of Chicago and to historically Black American communities, or in other words, evaluating the accumulative effects. If we continue to turn a blind eye to mass immigration, we're not gonna have no more communities. And I think that sometimes we forget that. I mean, it's like, and I'll say this in closing because I really feel like I'm talking a lot, but it's like many times descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, we lack the instinct of foresight. We don't understand what things will look like in 20, 25, 50 years. If you ask us, we'll say, nigga, I ain't a psychic. Brother, you don't have to be a psychic to implement the tactic of foresight, to have that instinct. Really. So
Mm.
I recommend all Black Americans call ICE on all immigrants that you encounter. Let ICE figure out if they're here legally or not. Go through Google, type in immigrant-owned businesses, and report each one of them businesses to ICE. Really, that's how you clean. That's one way to clean up your community. If you don't, then you ain't gonna have shit left. Really.
You don't think that
Man.
capitalism has any part to play in
Of course
immigration?
it does. Of course it does.
And you don't think that changing, because to me, it would be a lot easier to change the structure of how companies run and abuse undocumented persons opposed to just removing them. Because if the structure is still in place to use them and prioritize their work over the natural citizen, then it's still going to exist.
And I'm not disagreeing that we need to target the employers of the illegal aliens. I would never criticize that because as a lobbyist, that's exactly what I did. I advocated to create penalties placed on companies that employ illegal aliens. But the point I'm making is we have to target both the employer of the illegal aliens and the illegal aliens that are the employees. You have to use strategies against both other than turning a blind eye, because let's say that we only target the businesses that employ illegal aliens. You know what will happen? The illegal aliens will seek employment from other illegal aliens. You understand that? Or the illegal aliens that just start their own businesses and still be in your communities. So no, we have to target both.
Well, maybe if you change the structure that makes it unfavorable, they'll just stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree with both, but what I'm saying is you can't just allow the illegal aliens to accumulate their numbers in your community. You know why? Because their kids will become police as they are already doing, and they are complicit in the mass incarceration of your children. These same illegal aliens' kids are becoming judges, and they are complicit in the mass incarceration of your children. These same illegal aliens' kids are getting elected to Congress, and they are creating laws that take your tax money and give it to illegal aliens. So no, I will not turn a blind eye to the illegal alien themselves. I agree that we must target and penalize the employers of these illegal aliens. But no, the illegal alien will never get off scot-free if I catch him. No, never. Just like if you went to their country illegally. Let me just say that in closing. With all due respect, Miss Diallo, Sister Diallo, do you think that if you went to their country illegally, they wouldn't have no consequence for you?
I mean, firstly, I wouldn't, but if I did,
Uh huh.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow me. They have structures in place to make sure that it wasn't advantageous for me to do anything.
So now we're in agreement. Just like you would be penalized if you went to their country illegally, they should be penalized for being in your country illegally. We should never turn a blind eye to them. Really. I have no sympathy for an illegal alien because and I've said this on this channel before, I'm going to say it again for the new listeners that have not heard me say this. Every employment opportunity that an illegal alien takes and every housing unit that an illegal alien takes, that could have went to an unemployed, homeless Black American. Really. So no, I have no sympathy for them at all. They knew what they were doing when they came here.
Yeah, because there's a capitalist system that strategizes using them.
I agree. And we must abolish that capitalist
Like, I
system.
mean, they're going to keep coming. If nothing changes structurally, they'll just keep coming. They'll keep jumping the border because there's opportunities. If you remove those opportunities and they stop coming, they go home because they understand their prospects are better at home than it is here.
Also, if we put harsher punishments on them themselves, they will stop coming. Really. If all of them knew, I'll give you an example. This is something that I actually advocated for. It has not passed yet, but I advocated for it. I advocated for 10-year incarceration minimal penalty for each illegal alien in the U.S. Now, if each one of them knew that they was facing 10 years minimum for illegally entering the U.S., how many more of them think they would come in?
But they're not really committing like a criminal offense, though, coming here
What?
illegally.
What?
I
Hold on,
mean,
hold on.
that's the
What,
best that we're doing, not
hold on.
talking
No, this.
about criminalizing being undocumented in this country.
Hold on. Just so I'm clear. Hold on. When you say that they came here illegally, how's that not a criminal offense?
It's not. It's not on the books as a
No, I'm
criminal
asking.
offense.
How is it not
It's
a
a
criminal
civil
offense?
offense. It's not a criminal offense.
All right. Is it illegal?
What's the
Yes.
because all I see is they ass get deported. It ain't like they give them time.
Hold on. So you agree it's illegal, right? Because I don't want to get caught in the semantics. We agree that it's illegal. If you were
Hmm.
to trespass, you would be held legally liable. But when illegal aliens come to our country, they are not being held illegally liable. Don't you? Pardon me, legally liable. Don't you realize that that in itself is selective enforcement?
What I just said was, unless you're talking about making it a criminal offense, that's a different argument, right? But as it stands now on the books, it's a civil offense, which, they get deported.
Well, no. Just so I'm clear, is a civil offense a crime?
I mean, it is, but it's not held to
All
the
right.
same standards as a criminal offense. Yeah.
Well, no, no. That's two different things. What I'm saying is,
Right. That's why I'm
if
making the
they,
distinction.
well, hear me out. What I'm saying is, since they broke the law, that means they committed a crime. So
Hmm.
they must be held legally liable. Or in other words, in these same sanctuary cities, I'll give you an example. And you don't have to say, oh, you say you was in Delaware. Let's say Wilmington, for instance. You don't got to say where you at, but we'll use Wilmington as an example. Are you aware that if you had, you yourself, if you had a federal warrant out and Wilmington PD came into contact with you and they ran your name and they seen that you had a federal warrant out, they would not hesitate to report you to federal authorities simultaneously. Wilmington PD, when they encounter illegal aliens, they are prohibited from reporting illegal aliens to these same federal authorities. Don't you realize that this is, by definition, selective enforcement?
It's a decision that the governor, the mayor made. So
I'm not
But
disagreeing
but
with who
wouldn't
made the
them going
decision.
to prison like
I mean, they're
cost us
still
more
being
money?
penalized,
Hold,
whether it's
hold on, but
federally or locally with the city.
hold on,
I
but could
mean,
we go
whether
one
they
step
get
at a time?
indicted and then sent away to their home, their country of origin is
But sister, can we go one step at a time? If
sure.
you had a federal warrant out, they would
Mhm.
report you to the federal authorities.
Right.
These same illegal aliens, if they were to contact these same Wilmington PD officers, these Wilmington PD officers are prohibited from reporting them to these same federal authorities. Can we at least acknowledge that that in itself is selective enforcement?
I mean, if you want to frame it that way, then yes.
No, no.
But
Well, I'm
but
asking you.
again,
Do you agree with it?
yeah, I'm saying if you're framing it that way, then yes.
All right.
But I
And
still, again, I have to make the distinction between civil offenses and criminal offenses.
Hmm.
no matter what you want to make a distinction between, the point is these same law enforcement agents are prohibited from reporting illegal aliens to federal authorities, but they would not hesitate to report you to federal authorities. So the point is, illegal aliens have privileges in your country that you don't even have. How is this not problematic?
Not saying it's not problematic. It's just
No,
not
but yeah.
that much of a problem to the everyday black person and their proximity. But wouldn't like locking like 100,000 legal immigrants up for 10 years like cost us like a shitload of money?
Well, we're already paying money to the illegal aliens through these social welfare benefits and through foreign aid.
I
Really.
mean, but
So I mean,
but wouldn't it on top of that, we'll just be doing that and paying for them to be in prison for 10 years?
well,
Hell
actually,
no.
I've also advocated, and I'm glad you brought this up because it allows me to say this. That's another reason I've advocated to abolish foreign aid, because we have given these foreign countries our tax revenue. Simultaneously, these same immigrants from these countries come to the U.S. and we give them more of our tax revenue. So instead of using this tax revenue to give their countries foreign aid, we should use the same exact tax revenue to arrest and incarcerate the illegal aliens from these countries as a deterrent from more of them coming to the U.S. illegally. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, at least, really.
Hmm.
Especially, and I'm gonna tell you that, and I'm gonna repeat it because it has to sink in. the reason I have no sympathy for them at all is because the children of these illegal aliens become law enforcement agents, and they do not hesitate to incarcerate our children. They do not hesitate to brutalize our children. You even have immigrant police that have killed Black Americans in the U.S. So no, I mean anything to reduce their numbers in the U.S. I support, as long as it ain't genocidal. I mean, let me just say that I don't support genocide, but
Yeah,
anything
you're
that
on your way to
well, let's not. Let's not. Hold on. Let me say
it.
this. Let's not insinuate or mischaracterize what I'm saying. I'm saying let's
No,
not
no, 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 no.
mischaracterize what I'm
I
saying.
won't. I won't. I
Yeah,
won't.
let's not mischaracterize what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
it's the
that's
truth though.
loose
They
opinion,
got to
man.
go because and I'll ask the inverse. If you was talking to a Mexican, do you think a Mexican would support Black Americans being the majority in any city in Mexico?
Yeah,
You say yeah.
yeah.
You think Mexicans would support you being the
I
majority
think
in Mexican City?
Mexicans would have a liberation city for us. Yeah, and say
All right,
black people
let's have the
move
actual
here.
dialogue. Are you aware that right now in Mexico they have anti-American protests because too many of us moved down there and done bought real estate up?
Not us, Americans.
Yeah, we Americans, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm black American. There's a
Yes,
difference.
it's Black Americans in Mexico buying real estate, brother. We part
I
of
know,
the
and there's
people that they.
also white Americans.
And that's my point.
Hmm.
We're part of the. When they say gringo, they're not just talking about white people, brother.
I know.
Okay, so they're protesting against us, brother, because they
No,
have
they're
the sense.
protesting against white people. We just in the mix because we don't have no
No,
power
no,
or
brother.
influence.
They're protesting not just against white people. They're protesting against Americans, U.S. citizens. That includes you, brother. No matter.
Yes, it
Listen.
does.
Okay,
But I
so
think if only black Americans was moving there and white Americans had no interest in going there, it wouldn't be the same fight.
but you're speculating now. We can only
No,
deal with reality.
no, I'm not just speculating. I mean,
But
I'm
go ahead.
basing off the relationship that they have with black people, and I mean, a lot of it is speculative, right? But
What, what,
yeah,
what, what can I ask you? What relationship do you think that we have with Mexicans? Because in California, especially Southern California, you had Mexican gangs firebombing Black Americans that was not even gang affiliated.
you talking about gangs.
We're talking about Mexicans.
I'm talking about government.
Exactly.
I'm talking about the responsible, non-violent, like non-criminal
Exactly.
element
Exactly.
that rules shit. I think like they would have a different attitude toward black people if we
No,
weren't
no, and
Americanized to the hip to
and
white
I
people.
understand, and I understand that you're speculating, but I'm just talking about what has actually happened in real life, tangibly. In reality, when Americans, whether that's black and or white, go to Mexico in mass numbers and buy real estate and start businesses, we have received backlash from the people of Mexico. Why? Because they don't want us to take over their communities within their country. So my question is, why do we as black Americans lack that same instinct of self-preservation?
Because I don't think we have to use the same means to preserve ourselves.
Well, can I ask you, how are we preserving ourselves when the total number of majority black American cities is decreasing?
Yeah, so the fight doesn't even start there, right? The fight starts like with us and what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Without any influence. Like that's what I'm
Well,
saying. So
let me highlight my point that I'm making. Are you aware that right now there's over 10, and someone in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, there are over 10 majority Hispanic states. Even Hawaii is about to be, if it's not already, majority Asian. There is not one majority black American
they were
state.
already majority Hispanic states. Like
Well, actually,
Mexicans been
no.
in this motherfucker.
Well, actually, let me correct you on that. The states in the Southwest, Mexicans are not indigenous there. Mexicans stole Texas from the indigenous Texans. Mexico stole California from the indigenous Californians. Mexico stole Nevada from the indigenous Nevadas, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's why you had Geronimo going to war against the Mexicans, because Mexico is not the same as the Southwest U.S. But my point is, and I'll say this in closing because I know I'm rapping a lot. You know what I'm saying? These
Mhm.
people that you're advocating for right now, they already have states where they are the majority, while you have no states where you're the majority and you're still willing to give up more of your land to them. How does that make sense? How does that be
Well,
one?
yeah, I'm just not on that American shit. I'm just not on
No,
that. I
no,
don't
but
have
I'm
that.
talking about as a
I
black
just don't have that
American.
mentality. Yeah, I mean,
Uh huh.
as a black man, I just don't have that same mentality. I don't that you share with
No, but hear
the
me out.
rest of
How
white
how
America.
can you how can you be B1 when you letting Hispanics and Asians take over Black American communities?
Well, because I think that Asians and Hispanics would treat us better than white people.
But you don't want Black Americans to have their own communities?
Yeah, that's not the census I said.
No, well, respond to exactly what I just said with all due respect. And I'm not trying to make it
I
a
feel more
contentious
safe
discussion.
around black and Asians, so I don't mind that them having these majority cities.
All right, but respond to the question I asked. How is it B1 to allow Asians and Hispanics to become the majority in communities that used to be majority
Because I
Black
think we
American?
would have a better chance if the city was black or Mexican or Asian other than white.
No, but hear me out, because you're not
And
responding to
also,
what.
Black people never really had control of gentrification.
But hear me out though. I want
We
somebody.
didn't have.
But please respond to what I'm actually
That's
asking.
what I'm
Not.
saying.
All right, go
I'm
ahead.
from Gary. The city south of Gary is Maryville. That's like
Uh
the
huh.
white city. I would feel better if that city was Mexican or Asian.
Now
That's
watch
B1.
this.
I think we would have a better position on whatever you're trying to do.
Now watch this. Now Gary is majority Black American right now, right?
hmm At
And
this point,
the Black American population in Gary is actually decreasing as the Hispanic population in Gary is increasing. So I'm asking a simple question.
yeah.
So I'm asking a simple question. How is it B1 to allow Hispanics to take over cities that used to be majority Black American?
Because I mean that doesn't terrify me. That don't like I guess in your head that sounds like AIDS, but it don't to me. It
No, no,
sounds
no,
like
brother, that's not what I'm asking.
black people are moving out of Gary to Indianapolis and Milwaukee and all these other places, and the Mexicans that's in East Chicago are like coming to Gary and stuff like that. But I mean, like I said, I'd rather them come in than white people.
But so I think you're not hearing what I'm saying. Wouldn't the best option for someone that is B1 for Gary to remain majority Black American? Wouldn't that be the best option?
Yes, but that
Okay, so why?
but that's not happening.
So hear me out. So why allow it to become majority Hispanic is the question.
I'm not allowing it.
But what are
I
you
don't have
doing to
that
stop
power.
it, brother?
I'm not doing nothing to stop it or allow it. That's
So
just
how's it?
not where
And
I'm
I'm
at.
not trying to checkmate you, but how's that B1 to just say fuck it? We'll forfeit our city
No,
to
your
Hispanics.
talking points, I'm checkmate. Your talking points, your viewpoint, your perspective, checkmate. But I'm just not playing that game.
But
I
it's not a
don't.
game
I
when we
don't.
talking about survival, though, brother. It's not about playing a game when we talking about survival. My question, I'll sum it all up with this. Now, Hispanics know in the next 50 years there will be more majority black. Pardon me. That's not what I meant to say. Hispanics know that in the future, in the next 50 years, there will be
Mhm,
more majority Hispanic communities. Asians know for sure in the U.S. in the next 50 years there will be
mhm.
more majority Asian communities. We as Black Americans for certain, if we look at the population decline and the population disbursement and the ethnic displacement that we are experiencing, we know, or we could take a educated guess, we could project that the total number of majority Black American cities in 50 years will decrease.
Man,
Now,
shout out
when we
to it. Shout out
so
to
that's
it.
what.
All I'm saying is
Hold on,
that
hold on,
these are
hold on, brother.
citizens.
Let me, or at least
Hold
let
on,
me
what?
lay my plane. That's
These
what
not
you gonna
even
tell your
illegal.
grandkids? Shout out
Yes,
to losing our communities.
yes,
Brother, what would your
absolutely.
grandkids' response
Religiously.
be when your
I
grandkids
don't
ask you?
know. Different responses. It depends on how they grow, what their mentality is, what they
Uh huh.
value. But what I'm saying is, like first, one thing that's just coming out is mixing shouldn't be against you. Like you came out of mixing, right?
No, no, it benefits me as a mulatto. I'm asking how does it benefit you as blacks?
Yeah, there you go then.
I'm
Yeah,
asking how
that's
does
the
it
end of my
benefit you as blacks?
yeah, but that will be the end of my discussion today. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't have the same values of you
No, no,
as
we
you
can
when
never
it
have the
comes to
same.
this.
We can never have the same values. But I'm just asking when your grandkids ask you, granddaddy, when you had the opportunity to preserve majority Black American communities for us, your grandkids, the ones you
Mhm.
claim you love, why did you say shout out to the ethnic displacement of your own people? Why didn't you fight to preserve majority
Because
Black
I don't
American
look at it
cities?
as ethnic displacement. Like I say, man, like
Then what
you
is it,
sound like it's people moving around,
brother?
businesses
That's
being built.
ethnic displacement, brother. You getting pushed out of your cities.
Ethnic
Uh
displacement,
huh.
like displacement mean people
Uh
are
huh.
forcing your ass out.
Gentrification
Black
is
people are
exactly that.
moving out. That's white people gentrifying us.
brother, it's not just whites that are gentrifying your communities. All right, I'll give you an example. In these gentrifying communities, who's doing the construction?
A multitude of mixed people.
You
It's
just
like
said it.
white people, black people,
Uh-huh.
and Mexicans. Yeah.
Uh-huh. So that's the point. Hispanics are complicit in the gentrification of black American communities, brother. Really. So we cannot turn a blind eye to this. And
Black people are
I'll say
working for
this.
the companies that's
A
gentrifying. Like,
minority of them,
And
yeah.
you're making it
I
sound
was
like it's
go ahead, sis.
malicious, though. I don't think it's malicious.
Whether
Like,
it's
yeah,
hold on,
they.
whether it's
I-
malicious or not, it's happening.
but it's not a boogeyman
So
though.
I say
I
nothing
just
about
don't
a
like the way
boogeyman.
that you're characterizing it. It's like, I'm not saying that some of the people that you're listing now don't exist, because I do believe that they do. But when I see, the group of Mexican boys, replacing a roof or something like that, or even in the case of like building a new coffee shop in an area that was
Mhm.
majorly black, there is no maliciousness behind that.
And Angelica, sister, can I ask you? So, is this your assertion
Mhm.
that since they are nice to you, you'll let them take over your communities?
Since they're
What?
let them
Since they are not
let them
malicious.
take over the communities, like I think that
But uh-huh.
you're making these presuppositions that these things are like they're complicit in, like, like there's a bunch of, like, like undocumented people like sitting in Congress, like
Well, their
enforcing
kids
them
are their
to
kids are in
like
Congress, so
I
they
don't
have a
think that
Hispanic caucus.
how
Their
you're
kids are in
characterizing
Congress,
it is happening.
but their kids are in Congress. They have the
Their kids are
Congressional
in
Hispanic
Congress.
Caucus. Definitely, the children of illegal aliens, they are in Congress. They have the Congressional Hispanic Caucus, literally, like literally. So yes,
And
they're
we
Yeah,
in
don't
I
got a
mean
Congress
those
congressional black
and
those
creating
caucus.
laws.
organizations
No, well,
those
let me answer that.
organizations exist,
All right,
but
go ahead.
what I'm saying to you is that when you see the group of guys replacing a roof, or somebody getting an extension, or the new coffee shop that's just been recently purchased by, whatever, um I can't even think of the name of it, private equity firm, coming into town, that has nothing to do with immigration and people trying to take over the country. That has
Well,
everything to do with
they
capitalism.
are immigrants themselves, though. They are immigrants
They just so
themselves.
happen to be a byproduct of that.
But they are immigrants themselves. So how can you say it has nothing to do with immigration? Respectfully, I'm asking.
They are a byproduct of a system. They are a
Uh huh.
byproduct of a system that exploits them.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but they came here willingly to be exploited. Correct?
Mhm. That's true, because
Okay.
it's there for them to take that opportunity.
Uh
And
huh.
back to my original argument, if you change the structure in the way that capitalism in this country operates, you do not make it advantageous for these people to come. They only come
Uh
because
huh.
those opportunities are there. If you
And that's
attack
why.
the structure first, wait a minute, if you
Uh
attack
huh.
the structure first and not make it advantageous for them to have opportunities, then there's no reason for them to come and there's no reason for them to stay.
But the question is, why not attack them both simultaneously, the system and the illegal alien invaders themselves? Why not attack both simultaneously?
Yeah, that's not my fight, man. I'm cool on that.
I mean,
And
if that's what you feel like you want to do, that's okay. I
no,
just don't
but I asked
think
the
that
question though. But why not though?
me
Why not
like
attack them both?
having to have like a two-pronged system isn't effective. If you
And
attack the structure, to me it's way more, because again, go ahead. Go
well, the
ahead.
point is, and that's why I brought up the term accumulative effect. The accumulative effect is they will have more communities in the U.S. and you will have less because you have so much sympathy for them. You'll let them take everything from you. You even let them take the plate off your table, your dinner table, your house. Just give it all up. And with all due respect,
You're making assumptions about my
but
thought
it's the truth.
process. I've never
But
said that.
it's what's actually happening. I'm talking about what's actually
Like
happening.
you sound like a white person talking about they took her job. Like it's
No, I'm saying
so
they took over your
much.
communities. I'm saying
I'm
they take your
saying
communities.
it's so much panic in your
Uh-huh.
voice. It's like I wonder what he really sees. I
Well,
just
I'm
don't
not
see it.
panicking. They benefit me. They're gonna mix together with y'all because y'all have self hate and create more mulattoes. So it benefits me actually, with all due respect.
Okay then.
So the point
Well,
is,
that.
go ahead, make your point.
So you should be fine with that, right?
And let me answer your question about the whites. You said I sound like a white person. Are you saying that whites are more intelligent than the blacks? Because at least whites have self-preservation.
No, I
They say,
said the sentence I said. You just sound like the white people who were concerned
uh huh.
that people coming this country were taking their jobs and they were going to end up, what you say, forcibly displaced or whatever the fuck it is.
No,
Like,
ethnically
yeah, man.
displacement. But did you
Yeah,
hear my
shout out to the
response though?
world, bro.
Did you hear my
Yeah, I heard
response?
your response.
I said, are whites more intelligent than you? Because the whites have a sense of self-preservation and you don't. So are they smarter than you?
That's not what my sentence meant, but to answer your question,
No, I'm
no.
asking
But
a
that
question,
those are,
brother.
yeah, I said no, but that's not the sentence I said.
Okay. So I'm asking, how are they not smarter than you when they have a sense of self-preservation and you don't?
Because we have a sense of preservation,
Is that the
we
only
just don't look at the
qualifier to
same. We don't.
intelligence? Is my
So can I
Yes,
question.
ask this?
we just
How do you
don't. We
have?
just don't have. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
calm down a little bit. We just don't. I personally just don't have that same like issue. It's not our sense of preservation. Is like my sense of preservation is different than this structural systematic preservation that you're upholding. Like I just don't look at it like I know we good. I know we
Okay.
good,
And can I ask this?
and
How
we
do
only
you?
getting better.
Can I ask? How do you have a sense of self-preservation when you're willingly allowing
Cause I don't
foreigners?
mix with white women.
Can
All
I
my
complete the
kids are
sentence?
black.
Can I complete the sentence, brother?
I mean, no, because
No.
you're trying to say I don't have
You're
a
triggered,
sense of
brother.
preservation. You're saying I don't have a sense of preservation.
No,
When I
I was
do,
asking. I was
it's
asking.
just, it's just different from yours. My sense of
All right.
preservation is different from yours.
And my question is, with all due respects, how do you have a self? Pardon me. How do you have a sense of self-preservation when you're willingly allowing foreigners and other ethnicities to outnumber you in your own communities? You even said shout them out. You said shout out to them for taking your shit over.
Yes. I don't have shit. They're not taking our shit over. I'm not. I don't
All right, bro.
believe that black people have communities. I believe that we
Yeah, yeah.
populate
You
areas.
definitely don't now because you're giving them the foreigners.
Yeah,
So
I
I
mean, I
mean,
never have.
shout out
I
to
just
y'all.
believe we populate areas.
So
I
are you a
believe
man
we
with no
own.
land? So you're a man with no land?
No, I definitely have a lane. But what I'm saying, I'm not stuck on nationalism. I'm not stuck on
Uh huh.
the very short term things that make people freak out. The boogeyman under the bed. That's not what I'm doing. All I
What about
know
the
is
long
that.
term things though, such as
Yeah, the
preserving your
long term
communities?
things is that niggas been here and niggas is here now and niggas is gonna be here. No matter
Now,
what white people, Mexicans, and Asians do.
mhm. Now, Suave, watch this. Are you aware that in our parents' generation, I don't know when your parents were born. I'll use mine as an example. My parents were born in the late 50s, actually. Are you aware that within my parents' lifetime, there were more majority Black American communities, cities, towns, and counties than there are today? Are you aware of
Is
this?
Sure,
that
but
that's not because of
Okay.
immigration though?
what the
Actually, it
fuck?
is, though.
Don't
Actually,
make
it
it
is,
seem
though.
like that's the end all be all of that
No, no,
situation.
it actually is, though, sis, respectfully.
Explain it. Explain it then.
I'm glad you asked that. Now, if you look at Houston for example, or you look at LA for example, or you look at DC for example, or you look at New York. Matter of fact, I mean, we're focusing on New York. Are you aware that New York has zero majority Black American communities today? Same thing with Boston.
Explain why
We'll go-
we have less black communities because of immigration.
Exactly. Back to the New York example. Washington Heights used to be majority Black American. Now it's called Little Dominican Republic. You have different parts of Brooklyn, such as Canarsie
Hold on,
and
wait.
Bed-Stuy,
Why though? Why? How did that happen?
due
How
to
were the
the influx,
Dominicans able to move in?
directly due to the mass influx of immigrants, brother. What part are you missing? They named it after themselves. They Little Dominican Republic. They even got a little Haiti in Brooklyn. They got little Caribbean in Brooklyn. It's not a mystery
Hmm.
of who's taking over our communities, brother.
Okay,
Compton used
and
to be Compton.
where did
Let me
those
answer that
black
question.
people go? Where did those black people go? Did the Dominicans invade and kill those black people?
No, I never claimed that they killed us. Some of them did though.
Okay,
Some of them did though. Even the
okay,
Jamaicans had the Jamaican Shower Posse, which was financed by the CIA, and they killed a lot of Black Americans. So yes, brother. Some of the
okay.
immigrants do kill blacks, like the
So the
Mexicans I
CIA
just
is the
named you.
problem. So the CIA is the problem.
In addition to the immigrants that they collaborate with, brother.
Okay, well I got more of a problem with the CIA.
You just have a problem with both.
No,
You're
I
fighting
have a
multiple
problem with the
opponents,
CIA.
but don't you realize you're fighting multiple opponents, not just one?
Yes, I'm fighting
All right. So,
multiple institutions and
uh huh.
opponents. Yeah, but
Who
I'm
brought?
not.
Where
I'm
did
not
the cocaine, the crack epidemic, the cocaine, where did that come from? Where
from the
did the CIA
CIA.
get it from?
From the CIA.
Where did the CIA get it from? You heard the question.
From Mexicans.
No, it's Colombians actually.
Whoever
Actually.
they got it from, it's the
Okay.
CIA.
Okay. So let's
That's
have
what
that
I'm saying.
dialogue. Okay. So that means that the Latinos were
The
complicit.
CIA
Uh
targeted
huh.
us, and that's where the buck
And where
stopped
did
with
they
me.
get the work from?
I'm not gonna let the CIA turn me
Don't let.
against the
I'm
people.
saying
Hold on, hold on,
don't
hold
let
on, brother.
either
Hold
one
on,
of them
brother.
off the
Hold on,
hook.
brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
Uh huh.
I am
What?
because I understand. Yes, because I understand the
That's coward
conditions
shit,
that.
bro.
Yeah, cool.
That's
But what
coward
I'm
shit.
saying is like, just like poor and disenfranchised black people will use to affect black people when the
And we
hopes of
got to
being
deal with
something
them
greater.
niggas too, right?
Okay, hold on, brother, because you kind of like panicking. That's what
No,
I'm
you
saying. Like,
panicking. You don't like this. You don't like this medicine I'm giving you. We got to deal with them.
sir,
The
I'm
degenerate niggas.
literally, I'm
Go ahead, make your point.
literally letting you talk,
Uh huh.
and then I try to talk, and you cut me off.
I'm a mute up. Go ahead, make your point, King.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not letting the CIA turn me against another group of poor people, like the people who killed them. Fine, do whatever it is. But I get that mentality more than I get the mentality of the CIA who said, let's fuck these people up who trying to pull themselves up legally by introducing this criminal wave of immigrants or whatever. Cool, y'all got used to attack us, but the enemy to me is the CIA. I'm not mad at no immigrants, bro. I'm not mad at Jamaica. I'm not mad at Colombia. I'm not mad at
And
Mexico.
let me respond. It'll be a brief response. The Colombians that collaborated, the Colombians that were co-conspirators with the CIA, did they willingly ship cocaine to your communities in the U.S.? Yes or no?
Yes,
They were willing participants in
and
the
I forgive them.
these.
Do you
Oh,
accept
that's
that?
coon shit. That's some coon
Cool,
shit. Keep it real. Cause
cool.
look, watch this. Why you don't? And I agree with you, rightfully so. The white man has been your opponent. Why won't you also recognize the opponents that the white man has used against you?
Because because I'm not gonna get distracted.
No, you
Okay.
got to focus on both of
I'm
them.
see, hold on, brother. See what I'm
If you
saying?
only focus on one, you're
You
distracted
see how
already.
you see how you get listened to? You gotta mute out to listen. You can't like just stay off mute
But
and
let's have a
just
dialogue, though. Let's have a dialogue.
I'm
Go ahead.
trying to, but I can't get through a half a sentence.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
You know, and I understand that you know that your points are more valued than mine, but in my mind they're not.
Uh
Okay,
huh.
so it's like we both mutually got to respect that. All I'm saying is that I'm not gonna let this. Why did the CIA target us? Fuck who they use. If the CIA wasn't there, the Jamaicans wouldn't have been able to do that. If the CIA wasn't there, the Colombians wouldn't have been able to do that. Like the CIA is the problem, and that's just it for me. I'm
So you
sorry,
agree? Oh, go ahead. Make your point. Goddamn.
yeah, and I just would like for that to be accepted. That's it.
All right. Just so I'm clear, so you admit and you acknowledge that the whites, the white boogeyman, the CIA, the whites used other races against your race, but you won't hold these other ethnicities culpable. You'll only focus on the white man while allowing the other races that were complicit in destabilizing your own community. You said you forgive them, correct?
Yes.
All right. Don't you realize that that opens the door for them to commit more atrocities against your own community if you don't even
Not
acknowledge them as an opponent?
not without the CIA. If they
Shit.
independent, if
Well, let me answer that,
not
brother.
without the if they in hold
Let
on.
him finish.
Okay, go ahead. Talk again.
Yes, very briefly. Did the CIA make the Mexican gangs bomb black Americans in LA?
Say it
Did the
again.
did the CIA make Mexican gangs bomb black Americans in East LA? I'm asking.
They created the fucking circumstance too and gave them the means to, yeah.
Oh, so the white man is Thanos. I get it. The white man is God. I get it. These other races,
No, they just
they have
control
no
no, they just
accountability.
no, they
The
just
other races
control
have no
hold on.
accountability, right?
No, they have an accountability, but I
Okay.
forgive them. They take accountability, and it's the
How did
CIA
they?
who won't it. It's
How did
the
they take
CIA.
accountability?
It's the CIA who won't admit what they did.
No, I'm
It's
asking.
the
How did the other
CIA.
races take
Hold on,
accountability?
brother. Hold on. No, you're moving on from my point to your
Yeah.
next.
No, no. I'm
What I'm
addressing the
saying
point
is,
you just made.
it's the
He ain't finished
CIA
making his
who
point.
All right, go ahead.
it's the CIA who won't stand up, take accountability, admit what they did, and ask for forgiveness.
All right. So how did
Everyone
the
else
other
has.
races? How did the other ethnicities take accountability for their role in the crack epidemic within Black American communities?
Because
What do
they
you mean?
admitted, for
No,
one,
let
they
him answer.
admitted,
You can't save
for
him.
one,
Let him answer. Go
for
ahead,
one,
Swab.
they
I'm
admitted
not.
to it. For two, they built relationships with us outside of that.
So,
That's how
what
you
have they
get
done to
people.
pay reparations?
You trying to?
Reparations. I'm
Yes.
not
What have
talking
they
about
done
No.
I'm
to?
not. I'm
What
not. No.
have
No.
they
No.
done
No.
to
No. 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 No.
atone?
No. 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 No.
Let him
I'm
answer.
not. I'm not.
What
I'm
have they
not.
done to
I'm not
atone?
moving. I'm not moving the goalposts to reparations. I forgive them. I don't want reparations
No,
from
I
them.
didn't ask you that. I said, what have they done to take accountability? How have they atoned?
They
No.
admitted
Listen.
it. They asked
Can
for
I? Can I?
forgiveness,
Can I
and they
jump in?
formed relate. You won't. Yeah. Yeah. Let me say this, and then you got
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
They
I'm listening,
admitted it.
brother.
They admitted it, and they formed relationships with us outside of that. The CIA has it.
Brother, they still shipping fentanyl in your communities
You
today,
just
bro.
said. You
They
just said
still
I was going
shipping
to
fentanyl
say
in your
something.
communities today. Hold on.
You
They
just.
still shipping fentanyl in your communities
How
today,
many
brother.
times you gonna say that? Okay. Can
But
I
let
go
the
now?
respectfully, it's men talking. With all due respect, you
No.
can't save
What you
him.
mean? No.
You
No.
can't save
No.
Suave.
No.
I'm
He
cooking him
just
right
told
now.
me I could speak. He just told me I could speak.
Yeah. All
So,
right,
And don't
Suave, go
make
with
it
ahead,
a
all due
brother.
gen-
Go
don't
ahead,
make
respect,
sis.
it don't
you
make
need
it
to
a
Suave
do that.
running.
gender
All right, go
thing.
ahead, sis.
Don't make it a gender thing.
Yeah. Let's just
Crazy.
speak. Let us save your life. Go ahead, sis.
I mean, I was listening, and my 2 cents from what I heard
Uh-huh.
was that the Colombians, and the Mexicans, and
Are
the
you eating some jerk
Jamaicans.
chicken right now? Just so we clear, are you eating jerk chicken right now?
I'm eating something that was made in good old USA in
The rice and
Pennsylvania.
peas? Go ahead, sis. You know I'm messing with you.
You eat more than rice and peas than I do in fucking Puerto Rico, so shut the hell up. Just swirling behind. Anyway, um, anyway, this capitalism, right? Jamaicans didn't make the system of capitalism. Colombians didn't make the system of capitalism. So, do people need to atone for participating in an economic system that literally operates globally? That doesn't even make any sense. They didn't target black people. They participated in capitalism, right? It would have been anyone that was, that was there was a financial gain for doing that. If right now, if there was financial gain for if the blood could capture all the damn Crips and sell them, they would, right? Right now there was capital financial benefits for selling drugs, not and I didn't hear you holding those people accountable for what they're doing in the community, but you want to just target immigrants. Like, you're just weird with this obsession of immigrants. It's weird. That's all
All
I
right,
have to say.
all right, and Suave, back to the question that you cannot escape. These same Latinos are literally shipping fentanyl into your communities today. So my question
And
is,
who's selling it?
how
Who's
have
selling
they?
it?
Sis,
Who's
you said
selling
you was
it?
done. You said you was
No,
done,
I'm
sis.
not done.
You
I'm
said
not
you was
done.
done.
If you want to be
All right, we'll go ahead and make your
disrespectful,
point. I'm gonna
as if
mute
I
up.
didn't say right, if you want to be disrespectful, as if I didn't just fucking speak, then guess what? When you start speaking, I'm going to pretend that you're not speaking. I'm a Sagittarius. You cannot beat me at this game. I promise you. You want to be respectful? I'll be respectful. You want to be
You know that
disrespectful? I'm a fire on your ass, straight
that's a
like
very
that.
valid point that the sister made, and I would like for you to address that. But I will address what you said. They also pushing fentanyl into white communities, and I can say they're pushing more fentanyl into more white communities than black.
Exactly.
So
So how did they
at least
atone?
they not biased. Like
So I'm
CIA
asking.
targeted us. The CIA did not target them.
Did
They
you might
targeted
have
us.
forgot the question, Suave? I'll ask it again. Given the
No, you
fact
said they're
that
still
uh-huh.
selling fentanyl to us.
So
What I
how did
say
they
is we
atone?
have.
So how did they atone for destabilizing our communities during
Nobody
the
to
crack
atone for
epidemic?
capitalism. Nobody to atone for capitalism. Move.
Suave,
Next
I
go
never
ahead. I'm
question.
asked
listening.
them. They
Suave.
Next
can. They
question.
can atone.
Go ahead.
They
All right,
can atone.
so how did they atone, Suave? Let's say it.
They can atone.
So how are you saying
Next
that they
question.
haven't you
I
said they took
said I forget.
accountability.
I said I forget. Yeah, they took accountability. We did that. We did that. They're
Yeah, they
saying
still
we that's
doing it.
taking accountability.
They still doing it.
Okay, fine.
And you
And the
want more of them
CIA
to
still
come to your
doing what they
country.
doing.
And you want
I ain't
more of
never
them to
heard
come to your
nobody
country.
atone for
I don't
destroying my community. I never
I don't
heard a
look at
black
You're
all
person
dead.
atone for
immigrants.
Suave, you
destroying
know
my
you're dead on
community.
this one.
They
You're
don't.
cooked.
No,
They
I
don't.
don't look at
All right,
all
let
immigrants as
Melanated get in.
fentanyl. I don't
We
look at
don't even
all
atone for the shit that
immigrants.
we do to ourselves. But you
All
want
right,
to beg somebody
let
else to
Melanated
atone.
get in. Go ahead,
Here we
Melanated. We
go.
listening.
I
We don't
I
even
don't
atone for the shit that we do to ourselves. But
Who is
you
we though?
suppress
Who is we? Cause
black
you Colombian.
folks.
Who is we? Because you Caribbean. So who
No,
is
no,
we?
no, no. Listen,
Who is we?
Linda. Listen, Linda. Okay. I bet you your kids is not black. If I'm not black, your kids ain't black. Because I'm
My
blacker than
kids,
them.
my
I
kids
promise you.
mulattoes. Checkmate.
They not. They not
My
black.
kids mulattoes.
So then keep
My
your
kids
then
mulattoes.
stay your mulatto ass
All
out of
right,
black
but you
business. How
Caribbean.
about
So
doing
what's your
that?
point?
How about stay your black
This is a
ass?
Black American discussion. You Caribbean.
No,
See your
no,
way
it's
out
not
of
a
it.
black American. No, you don't make the rules on somebody else's channel. Because you know what? Nobody
All
watches
right.
your whack ass channels. That's
All
why
right.
you
Hey,
come over here
Suave,
with
I
your
cooked
bullshit.
you. I gotta drop down and
That's
make
why
a
you come
phone
over here
call.
with your bullshit.
All right. Peace,
Nobody
family.
watches your whack ass channel. Okay, see?
Man, shout out to
Wait,
Chef A
what?
and shout out to Body.
Her swirling
Did
ass
he?
gonna tell
He
somebody they
swear
not
as soon
black.
as Melanated got to swelling his lip up, he had to go. And this is not a
Mm,
like I say, I'm black. I don't give a fuck about nations and boundaries and shit like that. Black people are global people that speak many different languages, wear many different clothes, and eat different type of fucking foods, but we all black. And we're not sleeping with white people to make mixed children. Like I say, fuck the Nicaraguans, the Cubans, the Colombians, the Mexicans. Shout out to y'all progressiveness, and I guess I'll have a conversation with y'all. But yeah, I know who my enemy is, and I won't be distracted. I definitely won't let the enemy distract me from the enemy. Like, look, but we use them. Be mad at them too. No, I'm mad at you. I have a problem with you, and you got the means to fucking do it. It's just been going on for too long. What happened to us during slavery and Jim Crow? I don't give a fuck about the other shit right now. Like, let's just stay on code, handle our business. That's just it. So definitely not somebody whose agenda is to mix us out, hooking
Mm-hmm.
up with the white people who attack us, got me looking at other black people as the ops. Like, yeah, nah, I'm cool. I'm
That's
cool.
exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. Linking up with the ops and
And
going
pointing the
against other
finger.
black folks.
Like, why are you black people not mad at each other? Hey, listen, man. You
Those
good,
black
bro.
people are from a different country. You know what I wanted to,
Yeah,
what I wanted to say is because he was talking about they taking over our communities, right? Which I agree with you, Suave. We have neighborhoods. I don't think we got communities, right? Now he is from Maryland, right? I live in Maryland. I'm not from Maryland, but I live in Maryland. Prince George County is majority black county, right? There's an area called Crofton, Maryland, that was majority white, right? It's right next to PG, but it's majority white. And guess what? We taking over their community. Now they got a soul food restaurant in Crofton. I'm like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
yeah, that's
so
what I was saying when
black
he
people,
said
like you said, are
Dominican town. Well,
moving
where did
out
the
of black
black people?
neighborhoods.
Yeah, where did the black people that lived in these places that now had Dominican names go? Like you know what I'm saying? Some of them moved to better places. Like it. There's no like one answer to it, but like I say, there's one answer to who the fuck fucked us over. I guarantee you that. So all of the little what they call a study group answers
Hmm.
that people come up with, all of these statistics that they have on hand, that's just letting me know that people are like really having these talks amongst themselves on how to disrupt what we trying to do or what we need to do. But nah, remain focused and shit, shoot straight, nigga. Remain
I
focused and
mean,
shoot straight.
he's doing all this talking from Puerto Rico. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I heard people mention that shit like
He
you
doing
know,
all this.
he in Puerto
They taking
Rico
over
with
our
three
community.
three non-black wives and shit. Talking about
Three
nah,
non-black
son.
wives out here.
diluting his dilution. He said he already diluted, and he diluting it some more.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm good on that. And I appreciate you, sis. And I'm sorry for any fucking. I mean, to all of y'all sisters. Sorry for any exposure to any bullshit.
But you see that? Oh, the brothers is talking. So you already know what kind of treatment his wife is getting, and that's how he deals.
Shout out to Gary Moore. It said he just left Bowie Croft.
Oh, really?
Like,
Ask him if I'm lying. Crofton getting more and more black. Folks is buying up them houses, putting them kids in them
Mhm.
schools.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what he's talking about.
But yeah, I'm nobody's political character. Our issues are our issues, and yours is yours. And if I don't give a fuck, just respect that. I don't give a damn that more immigrants are coming in the country. I don't give a fuck that we have less black communities. And man, look, man, black people are doing just okay. And in the ways that we are, in the ways that we not, and we should address that. But I'm not here to sit up here and cause another division globally. Like, yeah, I believe if black people wasn't mixed with American, yeah, Mexican to be like, come fuck with us. Come fuck with us, man. I really believe that shit. I do not look at it like Mexicans will be looking at us like they look at white people. They know who the destructors are. But for some reason
Mm-hmm.
people it just sound panic. It sound like a panic. And I'm like, nah, bro. Mm-mm. I'm cool
He
on
just
that
watching too
shit.
much Fox News or something. I don't know what he's watching over there. He just scared. Saying immigrants. Oh my God.
That's
Meanwhile,
all
he
I
is
can
a whole
hear.
immigrant.
It
He's a
just sound
whole
like a white
immigrant, though. That's the
person.
funny thing is he's a whole
Hmm.
immigrant, right? So he gets to go and benefit. So he gets to take his U.S. citizenship, right, and be the top dog in somebody else's country, right? It is
Hmm.
making his American dollars and live well in somebody else's country. But he like, don't come to mine. You got to be shitting me. Like what? This dude is crazy.
Shout out to him.
I hope your
You're
wife, all her cousins get to come to America on his ass. I hope all
and
of them
build
just
some
come to America.
homes, build some homes and
Yep.
open some businesses. That's fucked up.
Yep. Be
That's
at the
fucked
Puerto
up.
Rican Day Parade in New York City. Puerto Rico. Oh,
And shout out to it, man. Yeah, man.
you
But
sound like Madonna.
the debate, yeah, man. A lot of people sound like Madonna. What's going on?
Yo, K.O.T. was. I never realized how much K.O.T. sound like Madonna.
So they pointed it out, and then motherfuckers was like, "What did he say? Uh,
Yeah.
something about bread on our heads. Something." Motherfuckers like, "Uh-oh, he gonna rhyme it." Look, he's
Yeah,
sending
he was
Madonna
rhyming
whole
last night.
shit. She like, "Well,
That
Madonna ain't around no more, ain't it?
that pimp
Fuck it.
talk. That pimp talk.
Hell nah. Yeah, motherfuckers crazy, bro. I love my people though. Don't get it
Did he
fucked
get
up.
voted in? I think I fell asleep. Did he get voted in or?
Yeah, right now the votes don't even really count. After the Madonna shit happened, the votes got our votes got taken. You know what I'm saying? From us. So our votes don't even count no more. They just gonna get this bracket going and award the winner $500, and then we gonna start on the season. You know.
Oh, okay. I thought this was the
Yeah.
season. This is like preliminary.
Yeah, this is just a tournament, just a bracket, just to reward the debaters who've been putting in work. You know what I'm saying? And the bullshit happened, and the jumpstart Psychopathies League, and
Why
just
somebody
move
put in
forward
the
with a
chat?
bang.
Somebody put in the chat. I'm starting to think that everybody from the pedo league is pseudo as hell. I was rolling.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw that shit. I saw that
I was
shit.
like, damn, they calling everybody pseudo.
Man, it's too much. Like I say, I mean, yeah, it's too much. I'm not impressed by it at all, man. I wouldn't even
So
let
who you
K.O.T in the league.
who you matched up against?
Domo, I'm going up against Domo in the conversation of was Dr. Sabi a snake oil salesman?
Oh, I
So,
mean, I love that. I love Sadie information, but I think
mhm.
something's sketchy about it, brother. I don't know.
I mean, if Jesus came back, we'll find him sketchy. I don't mind people finding things sketchy,
Lord have
but just
mercy.
do just do the proper research. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Don't just
snake.
follow the
Okay,
crowd.
so like a lot of herbalists have come out to say respectfully that your whole body cannot be alkaline, right?
Hmm.
Like, so I think that that was a way, a strategy to get people to eat a certain way, but the science doesn't kind of add up that your whole body, your blood, and all that is going to be alkaline. Like that
Hmm.
part is not 100% accurate.
Yeah, no, it's just in the ways that acid or being acidic hurts your body, it hurts your body. In the ways of being alkaline or less acidic is beneficial. But like I say, calling Sabi a
But
snake oil salesman is like crazy to me. Like whether you agree with him or not, you know what I'm saying? But like when
well,
you hear
to
this
me,
man
is
and
that
what
saying
he,
that herbs don't work? Is that what it is? Like herbal medicine is not.
yeah, yeah,
Is that?
yeah, like
Oh no,
it's like he's purposely for the point of money giving you stuff that he knows doesn't work and just taking advantage of your ignorance and then moving around on your ass. Like, well, I done burnt my name up in that city. Let me go over here. Like a
no. I
snake
think
oil
it's more
salesman is
like
crazy.
I felt that he was definitely financially motivated because he never really like opened up a school like most herbalists do. They share the information in the age of the internet. He wasn't doing videos educating people about herbs. Like no, he just wanted everyone to be in the dark and come to
No,
him
Dr.
and
Sabi has
purchase
a bunch of lectures showing the food list. He tell you you could go get this stuff from on
the
your
food
own. He
list.
said
Yeah, but
you
it's
don't need you don't
also. hmm
he was saying you don't
I'm
need
actually
me.
talking
He
about
said
herbal.
I'm huh?
I was actually talking about the herbal products. The herbal products that he sold, like they were very expensive. I don't know if you've ever gone to his website while he was alive, but
Hmm.
I'm talking about it was kind of targeted to particular illnesses where people would be like, so if you had cancer or you had HIV, like he literally had like an HIV protocol that was somewhere like I don't know, somewhere between $1,000 and $1,300 a month,
It
like
start
a
off
30-day
250. It start off 250, and then it moves up to 500, and
for
then
HIV
based on
for
what
the
you. I mean,
HIV one.
it wasn't. No, I mean, because the way that he preached, it's only one disease. You know what I'm saying? You not taking care of your body creates all the disease. So make an environment within your body that would allow it to heal itself. He would say, I'm not doing this. This is God doing this. That's how he looked at it. This is your body doing that. But you're putting stuff in your body that's causing inflammation, excess of mucus, and that is what complicates the disease in the first place. So his practice
Mhm.
was fasting, and then getting on a natural vegetation diet, especially if you're African. He was like really he recognized that different people had different genetic makeups and that this food is more healthier for this person than this person. And so with us being on a non-African diet, we were hurting ourselves. It was causing heart disease, inflammation, and shit like that. And So like I say, when you come up to straight up the middle with what Dr. Sabi was talking about, man, no, he was not trying to mislead the people. And even science allows itself to correct itself upon coming against, coming upon further information. But he never came out and said he was God or anything like that. He let you know, man, I come from a naked woman in Honduras. And
No, no, no.
so,
I'm not saying all of that, but that's what I'm just saying. Like the fact that you know, I want to say like even I watched some information where mushrooms can be very medicinal, but Dr. Sadie was against mushrooms. Like he was just against mushrooms out of his logic that fungus can't be good. Like, but scientifically it is though. Like, why don't you address that part, Dr. Sadie? He didn't. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but
there's gonna be some like if you look at what he promoted, you have to show how these reishi mushrooms is actually bad for me.
no,
Lion's
he said
mane is actually bad. No, it's not.
no. I mean, for one, he was coming from the perspective that we were African and that African people eat food that is indigenous to Africa, and eating food outside of that, even though you get nutrients from it, you get protein, it's still not putting your body at its peak performance. Cool. So once you come into these health issues, the thing was to retreat back to nature, go back to the things that put you at your peak performance. And if that mushroom wasn't part of your biological makeup, it just wasn't. He probably would give a mushroom to somebody who's the mushroom is indigenous to their land.
But
But
I'm going to say from a scholarly perspective, you had to demonstrate how um the lack of mushrooms, I'm at peak. How are you measuring peak peak performance? How are you measuring my I don't know, like you have a person who is healthy, who eats mushrooms, who's in North
mhm,
America, right? A black person.
mhm.
How are you measuring their performance versus someone
He doesn't.
who's on the continent? So then
It
that's just a
doesn't. It's only
claim.
when the
That's an
illness. It's only when
unfounded
the
claim.
illness. No, it's only when the illness come in. When you find discomfort, when you come to him and say, "Hey, I've been diagnosed with this from the doctors.
But
Can
he
you help?"
doesn't have any evidence that that's proved caused by mushrooms. Like there is
No,
no way of
no.
testing that illness was because because you eat this. You don't. How do you know it's because of that? How do you know it's not because of this? There has to be a way for you to determine that, or else you just making it up.
Yeah, no. He wasn't saying that like a fungus, like the mushrooms created cancer in you. However the cancer got in you, it will be more beneficial for you to stick to this diet to fight it. That's it. It was up to you to, incorporate it or not. But
And that's based
he
off
was
of what?
coming at the starch. He was off of people results. When they got on the diet, they came back and said,
Mm,
"Hey, I feel better." They came back and said, "Hey, the doctor said I no longer got this, that, and the other, and shit like that." So starch, blood, glucose, stuff like that, which they admit today, like, "Hey, this ain't the healthiest shit for you." Like the body is amazing. Like you could eat a lot of different shit that's not good for you, and you're not gonna just kick over the next day or nothing like that. But at the prolonged exposure to these things, when you start seeing stuff like high blood pressure, heart disease, headaches, start paying attention to your body and what it's telling you. You're intaking too much stuff that it has to fight against. So I'm not mad at him about that. I didn't see him like jumping out the window trying to mislead motherfuckers. And like I say, science does the same thing, right? Like, look at the medical people that Dr. Sabi culture went up against. 1910, most doctors, 50% of doctors were holistic. And when you went to mainstream medicine, they were giving your ass radiation, heavy toxic metals, and now they admit they were wrong. So they're not snake salesmen. Coming upon better information, he corrected himself. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the risk you take being a pioneer or introducing something because it wasn't foreign. It wasn't foreign. Like, wait till I break this information down. It wasn't foreign. Like, this is how other people move. He didn't do nothing but
Suave,
reintroduce us to
Suave,
what we
I
were cut
am
off from.
actually studying herbal medicine, so I'm not saying that herbal medicine in itself is snake oil salesman like.
Mm,
I'm not. I'm pro herbal remedies, holistic practices, all of that, right? However,
hmm
I am studying this academically, so I don't have a blind loyalty that all these remedies because they're natural, they're good, or or he's throwing in the word Africa. So like the more I'm learning is that like Dr. Sebi promoted not only to eat foods that are in Africa, but he wanted us to use the herbs that are there. Like,
For
no, there
Africans.
are.
But if
Hold
you
on,
were of
hold
another
on,
race,
brother, hold on. Listen, what I'm saying is that when you have a cold, you don't need an
hmm
African expectorant. You need an expectorant, right? And there are expectorants
hmm
in America, right? We've been here for 400 something years. Those expectorants are going to bring up mucus and phlegm. Period. You don't
hmm
need African. That is an appeal to your emotions, and that is appeal to your pockets. That's what I'm saying. To make you feel you need African expectorants. You need an African sedative to go to sleep. No, you don't.
hmm
Valerian root is right here in America, and you take valerian, and you're gonna get sleepy.
and
See what I'm saying? You guys.
He uses American herbs. He uses
He changed the
African
names of
herbs.
the stuff. He changed the names of the stuff so you wouldn't even be able to research it. He did. That's what,
I would have to see evidence of that. I didn't see him do anything
when you
notices
look when
like
you look
that.
on the bottle, you could be googling like a mug trying to figure out what the heck that stuff is. You be like, oh,
I
this
don't
golden
think that's the
seal.
problem of. I don't think that's the problem of cyber. I think that's the problem of Google. Like, you know how much stuff
No, I'm
outside
saying
of
on the
America.
bottle of the product, let's just say he used golden seal. He wouldn't write golden seal. He'll be like a nakamaka or something, something. You'll be like, what the heck is that? Why wouldn't you put the because he doesn't want you to make your own product. That's what I'm
That's
saying. He didn't
that's an
bro, that's
extreme
that's
claim.
unethical.
That's an extreme claim. I don't think he like
I purchased from
him
Dr.
using.
Sadie. I made one purchase and it was expensive. I purchased it.
Yes, yeah, I purchased
Okay.
too. That didn't blow.
Okay
What I'm
then.
saying, okay, what I'm saying is that him using a certain name for something don't mean he was trying to hide it. You just know it as what it was popularized to you. If you go somewhere else, it's not called dandelion. If you go somewhere else, it's not called widow's peak. It's called akabaka. And you don't know that, but that's how he was raised in Honduras. You know what I'm saying?
Now
So
that
if
joint, them
you
names wasn't in Spanish. Okay,
if
okay,
you
Swab.
came to him as if you came to him as an indigenous American, he will point you an indigenous American natural herbs. He wouldn't go to Africa and get your ass something. He would tell you these things are foreign to you. These are the things that inhibit your body. He said you don't feed a polar bear what you feed a gorilla. So he wouldn't feed a white person the same thing he feed a black person, although he would give them both the information of how to put themselves to be cured. Like the claim that people make, like the maliciousness, I don't see it. I may be ignorant of it,
What I'm saying is
but I don't
that
see
that
it.
is pseudoscience that an expectorant that only black African expectorants work on African people and European expectorants. That is pseudoscience. That is not that that's
I've
cat.
never
It's
heard
not
him
true.
make that claim. What he said
You're
is
saying
that
you're saying is that I'm talking about the herbs, the treatment, right?
hmm hmm
You saying that he will give the remedies for Africans with African products and the remedies for Europeans with European products. And I'm saying that's cat. We do not need when you're talking about if a woman is on her cycle and it's too difficult, and she needs something to ease the pain. We got, you know what I'm saying? Like, only the African herb gonna work. I'm Dr. Sabi, that's not true. You know what I'm
I
saying?
never heard him say that. He used herbs from Asian cultures, Native American cultures, African cultures, and European cultures to heal people. He never tried to
Hmm.
corner the market with all African herbs. Like, no, he traveled to where he had to, wherever he went. He traveled wherever he went. He fucked with the indigenous people, saw how they, the same thing the universities do. They send these students out to go see how indigenous people heal themselves and
Hmm.
provide remedies, and then he just makes it more popular. He introduces
So
people to it.
what about the food, the approved food list? Do you feel like the approved food list was from all kinds of cultures? Because it wasn't.
No, I feel, I mean, yeah, from all different guys. Yes, you will find stuff,
No, the
but
approved
the food
food
list
list.
were natural things. They weren't hybrid foods, so you could find them different places. But
No, no, no. I'm saying in in the in the in the Asian culture, right?
mhm.
You see Asian cultured natural foods on the food list?
I would say no.
No.
I
That's
can't
what I'm
expect it,
saying. So he definitely did not
but that wasn't
review the
his
natural
crowd.
food.
Was it his crowd? That wasn't his crowd. Like he was in,
So
like
the
he's
foods
in
that's on the food list
Honduras.
is not African foods. Those were American food. Those are prominent foods in American culture. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying
that's
to
what
say
I'm
is that
saying. The lack of Asian food on there don't mean he specifically kept it African. No, it just wasn't Asian food on there. But the food that was
so
on there,
where the African food on the list.
no
That's
matter
that.
what culture, no matter what culture it came from, it was natural. It wasn't hybrid foods. It wasn't man-made foods. They were natural foods that contained good sugars, good starch, good stuff like. I mean, it wasn't difficult. It's not even difficult. It's not even a throw. Like we eat unhealthy. If you ate less, you'll be more healthier. If you stop eating, you'll be more healthier. If you ate more natural foods, you'll be more healthier. It's like this was everybody's culture before the late 1800s. This was everybody's culture before the 1800s. That's why we didn't have tumors and cancer and bronchitis and asthma and blood disease and heart disease and all these other things that grandma and great grandmama didn't have. But once we started like eating 3 meals a day of blood and starch, this shit happens. And he's saying, this is why
But
you're
I'm
sick.
but I'm trying to say, okay, so if you're saying that he promoted for us to eat the foods that are natural to us as black people, like he emphasized black people, then you would think that the approved diet list was an African diet.
I
Wouldn't
mean,
you think that?
that's, that's
Why?
what,
I mean, if he's saying that we need to eat the foods that are natural and indigenous to us, and he's which
Mhm.
he claimed was Africa, right? I agree with him, but I'm saying he asserted it's Africa. Then if he's saying we need to eat an African diet, and this is the approved, it's called the approved list, then those foods should be African foods.
But it wasn't
But
approved on you being African. It was improved on it being natural foods that the creator created. No matter where it came from, these are the foods that
no,
help
that's not. He said that
humans.
we need to be eating food from where we're from, not natural foods from the earth in general. You're saying on one hand, you're saying we should be eating African foods because we're African. On one hand, that's what you're
Africans,
saying. That's what
Africans, Africans. We're mixed people of
right. That's
African descent. That's a different
no,
thing.
no, no, no. Hold on. Listen, Linda. You started off. Dr. Sabi asserts that people of African descent should be eating a diet from Africa.
No,
Where we came from.
Africans should be eating indigenous African food.
Nah,
Asians should
because
be eating
he
indigenous
was
Asian
talking to
food.
North Americans primarily. His
I mean, that
audience
was
was
later
North.
on, but that's when you found out about him. He'd been Dr. Sebi for a long time. For a long time.
When
Like he literally,
before he was public on YouTube, but when he became public on YouTube, North Americans was the majority of his audience.
No,
He was doing
I'm
tours
sorry.
in America, speeches in
Yes,
America. Okay, so
yes.
so I'm addressing that right there. When he's talking to us here, when he's on stage in America, he
Hmm.
ain't telling us. He telling us we need to eat European food.
No,
That's what
Native
he's telling us to
American.
eat.
Native American, Central,
Asparagus ain't Native
Southern
American. Asparagus ain't
food that's
Native
indigenous,
American.
food that's
Just
indigenous to South, Central, and North America.
just really quick, I put the screen cap that somebody posted of the approved food list in the back chat if you want to pull it up, just to look at it.
Okay, let me see. I think I got it. Mm, Share report.
I still
I hate
respect
the
the
way
fact
they
that he
fucking
brought
Apple do
attention to
this.
herbalism in general. I still respect the fact that he, made herbs dope again.
Yeah, let me see. No. Oh, magnify. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Okay. And then let me see if I can blow it up some more real quick. Okay. I really need my two screens again. I can't even scoot it over. So let me see. Man, that's crazy. Amaranth green. Man, this is impossible to do. Hold on. Okay. Amaranth green, same as callaloo, a
Hmm.
variety of greens, avocado, bell peppers, chayote, which is Mexican squash, cucumber, dandelion greens, garbanzo beans, green banana, ezote, cactus flower, cactus leaf, kale, lettuce, all except for iceberg, mushrooms, all except for shiitake, nopales, Mexican cactus, okra, olives, onions, poke salad, which is greens, sea vegetables, squash, tomato, cherry and plum only, tomatillo, turnip greens, zucchini, watercress, purslane. Fruits, apples, bananas, the smallest one of the burro mid-size, the original banana. Berries, all varieties. Elderberries in any form, no cranberries. Cantaloupe, cherries, cherimoya, sugar apples, currants, dates, figs, grapes, seeded, of course. Limes, key lime preferred with seeds. Mango, melon, seeded. Orange, Seville or sour preferred. Papayas, peaches, pears, plums, prickly pear, or the cactus fruit, prunes, raisins seeded, soft jelly coconuts, sour sops, Latin or West Indian markets, tamarind. And the spices were allspice, anise,
No
burdock,
watermelon. Watermelon ain't on there.
huh?
No watermelon.
No, I don't see no watermelon. Allspice,
God
anise,
damn.
burdock, chamomile, elderberry, fennel, ginger, raspberry, tila. Grains, amaranth, fenio, kamut, quinoa, rye, spelt, teff, and wild rice. Nuts and seeds, hemp seed, raw sesame seed, tahini butter, walnuts, Brazilian nuts, olive oils, coconut oil, grapeseed oil, sesame seed oil, hemp seed oil, avocado. Spices and seasonings: basil, bay leaf, cloves, dill, oregano, parsley, savory, sweet basil, tarragon, thyme. Pungent and spicy flavors: achote, cayenne, African burnt pepper, coriander, onion powder, habanero, sage, pure salt, powdered granulated seaweed, and hold on, I gotta get my dog. Cause same shit was good, man. Oh, it's just in there. Pure agave sugar and date sugar. Yeah. So I mean, what's
Jerk
the problem
seasoning
with
not
this?
on there. Jerk seasoning ain't on there.
Jerks. No, man, you better get the fuck out of here. Talking about some jerk seed. You got me about serious bad. You got me about serious bad.
All right. You ain't got
Yeah.
no jerk seasoning on there. Like,
Uh,
listen, what about barbecue sauce? I got like you
nah,
gotta
your
go to
barbecue
barbecue.
sauce hit.
Dang man, no barbecue sauce. Cornbread on there. There gotta be some cornmeal.
I don't even think
Right.
corn's on the list.
That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the list because it would be considered a sugar, I believe.
That's the, all right. Okay, I think it started. I can't even see your screen. You got that cheater screen. Hello? Yeah, I mean, nobody else say hello. Hi. Yeah, yeah. Nothing. I was in the middle of streaming. I told you that. All right. Oopsie. Nah, we could go grab some. You said what was he gonna get some? Go ahead. Anything in there? You good? Oh, melanated left.
I was looking for another list. I guess she did. She got mad about that barbecue sauce.
Yeah, when no jerk season and all. Yeah, yeah. Dr. Sabi got that jerk season, and I know you on bullshit. Yeah, nah. Like I said, a lot of claims, man, been made, but you're gonna have to sit in front of this information and really come out with that shit. So that's just it. Dr. Sabi Cell Food Nutritional Guide. Shout out to him, man. Shout the fuck out to him.
Yeah, I think he was trying to do good, even though, I mean, especially if you're trying to do business, but at the same time help people in the midst of that doing business. You know, even though he had a lot of followers and things like that, resources become limited. And he had a large family, you
Uh-huh.
know. So, I mean, I don't think
Hmm.
he had the ability to travel the world because if he did, I'm pretty sure this list would be updated.
Evidence to
No,
trade.
he traveled some, but I mean, I would have loved to have seen him go to like Indonesia and to the Spice Islands, probably where melanated would be a lot more happy because a lot of the spices that people use for, like to make jerk seasoning, come or originated from there. So,
Yeah, I fucks with him. Like I said, I don't see him being malicious. I don't see him getting people sick. I don't see him fucking nobody over. I don't see motherfuckers suing his ass. Like I see him coming straight from the Honduras dirt with what he had proved to himself and others as to allow your body to heal. And I guess, of course, once you get here, I guess you gotta move a certain way. But I'm not mad at him. I don't see no malicious with him. So any claim that people got, like I'm willing to face it and see what was up with it. But a snake oil salesman, like I'm purposely going around selling y'all bullshit, like nah, because he gave the shit away for free before he started. You know what I'm saying? Like it would just be like we would all be sitting up here chilling and drinking, and so would say, "Man, my motherfucker side her," and he'll tell his wife, like, go make a pot of the what's name, and they would just chill. And then people say, "Hey, that shit worked. Can you put something in this bottle for me?" You say, "Yeah, sure, take it. This, that, and other." And then he incorporated it and came and did the whole LA, New York thing. But still, even at that point, I don't see him like, yeah, man, just like I don't see him bushing the people. I see him genuinely taking what he was prefer, telling suggesting to other people, and I see a whole bunch of people saying, he got me right. He got me right. Dr. Sabi got me right. So yeah, I didn't see how they turned you away from, you know, where we was. Yeah. And I'm gonna break that down too. I'm gonna break the whole big pharma thing down too. Because black people, like I say, man, we the most religious people in the world. So it always gets spooky with us. It always get to the point where it's like, and shit, too much shit seemed too good for us. Too. When something, yeah, nah, white people are liars. They the biggest liars in religion.
What? He having a whole conversation with somebody else? He is.
I guess
Yeah,
he is.
my cousin just walked in the door, and when I said black people are the most religious people, he got me pushback saying no, white people were. But what I'm saying is that
Oh
white people
Lord.
knew they were lying. White people wrote political doctrine under God to control us. We really believe the shit. They know they lying. Yeah. But even without religion, none of
Cousin, tell cousin they need to get on the panel.
that
Yeah.
too. That too. We is for it. I need to probably take my earphone now, y'all can hear. I need to get my external mic. Because for this debate, I need to be loud and proud. Shit, I will not hear overtalk. This motherfucker for real.
Yeah,
I
you
You
will
need
not
already
one
hear
with
know. You
box.
already
overtalk.
know. You already know. Domo got the headset. He got the mic. He gonna be ready. He gonna have
Hmm.
his sunglasses on,
And he
right?
rude. And he terrified because he know he lying. So he gonna be panicking. Because I know he's studying this shit. He like, man, shit. Now, what he's gonna depend on is the ethos of the people. That's what he's gonna depend on. Because like I say, and black folks don't believe their mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm cool. I'm gonna stay over here with, in my comforted misery, than to take a risk and
Well,
like, nah.
it's right now. It's just in 2025. It's for people to say that herbal medicine is not scientific. Is a flat out lie. There is lots of research
Mhm.
on the efficacy of herbs and how it can um, address certain conditions. And it's really more of like the whole big pharma thing where they are unable to they are censored into making those claims. They can't like directly state that it's to treat or to heal or to cure or to whatever. But I mean, but they're still doing research and there's data to support it. Double blind experiments and things like that. I don't know. So I'm hoping that Domo doesn't try to just defame and tear down like
No, that's because he.
herbalism, and he just sticks to the character of Dr. Sabi and maybe how he practiced herbalism.
Yeah,
Because
he
then I
said that
think
he didn't want to. He said
that
he didn't want to. He didn't want to attack Sabi. He didn't want to be like the person that like beat black heroes up and all of that. Left the keys in the door. Uh huh. So I'm not even trying to paint him like he like anti black people. For some reason, he had a major concern about that.
so if he doesn't attack Sabi, what is it gonna he's gonna attack? Herbalism?
No. He's coming at Sabi.
Oh,
He just don't want to be painted like he just attacking black people or something.
I'm just confused how we can argue that Savy is a
Let's
snake
get it.
oil salesman. That is just like
Yeah, dog.
that's a reach and a half for me. Like I mean, you have to be so bad faith in that argument to me.
yeah, you would have to prove it's intentional. I think you would have to prove. So like my critique is just like why hasn't he, you know, that like the economic aspect of it. Like he really wasn't like teaching. He wanted to like keep the secrets to himself for financial gain. But that doesn't mean that he was giving out like bad medicine. He was making bad plant medicine on purpose to
But
people.
just think about
Like
it. Like you're in America, right? So you got to get these herbs from all around the world or different continents. That shit costs money, and then you can't bring the shit fresh. So you gotta get it
gotta drive.
powderized or
Hmm.
whatever it is. And then look how much a motherfucking go get a prescription now from the white folks. Them motherfucking pills cost $200 a pill, but it's subsidized by the government. But if the government didn't agree to subsidize that shit, your ass would be paying $200 for an aspirin. Like real talk, they do not bullshit, and that's just how the pharmaceutical work. And that's what I say, because it's a lot of information that's gonna go into. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, yes,
You know, the
yes,
crazy part
hundred
right
percent.
now is that this current administration is more aligned with Dr. Sabi than they recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a very obscure way, but they're more aligned with his work and like herbalism, because that whole kind of like conservative trad wife, I'm going to make everything from scratch, and if you catch a boo boo, I'm going to make you a chamomile or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, stinging nettle ointment. All of that comes from herbalism.
Hmm.
So it's crazy how, like, in a very obscure way, probably in a malicious way, we're circling back to those very principles. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, everybody's going, getting into survivalist mode, at least survivalist mode mentally, where it's like, you know, what happens again if I can't leave my house for, 5 months? What kind of medicine am I gonna have? What kind of what are we gonna do to our skin, to our hair? Do I know how to make my own toothpaste and
I
um
ain't drunk big months. Yeah, I ain't really drunk no beer since I've been in this house. I've been drinking 1800.
what he's talking
Yeah.
he's
But
talking
no,
about
about?
for
drinking.
hard.
I know that ain't on the Dr. Sabi list, Suave. I know that ain't.
1800. I mean, probably tequila, the agave plant.
Oh, here he go. Here he go. Here he go reaching.
Probably the agave plant. I'm not sure though. I had to check. I had to check again.
Here we go. He's talking about I drink tequila. I'm this Dr. Sabi approved. What the hell?
Hey, motherfuckers ain't shit, huh? And,
I mean, I do think that um Dr. Sadie put fasting on the map. He sure did. Um he definitely stressed detoxing your system, cleansing your colon. Like all those things are healthy and good for pretty much all people to do, especially with
yeah,
if you
bro.
eating the standard American diet. So yeah.
He wasn't on no bullshit, man. He wasn't on no bullshit, man. And then, like, wait till you hear the information. See, I don't want to throw it out. I mean, I guess I gotta send it in my premise, but it's like it's crazy. Like I was born in 1979. It's crazy how different I think from somebody that was born in 1940 who knew this shit because they grandparents taught them this. Like we had to get brainwashed into dependent. It had to be such a convenience. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you like finding this plant, finding this herb, and then coming home and sweating over a pot all day, this motherfucker, no, take this pill. Oh, it worked. Well, I got it. And then we abandoned that system. And now here we are demonizing it. And that's not our mind state. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try to get a half a gallon of 1800 gold, please. Half a gallon of 1800 gold.
Why don't you
God
go mute?
damn.
My goodness, I can't mute.
He's getting the party started early.
You said
It
mute.
is only Wednesday. It is only Wednesday, brother.
Oh no, it lasts about a week. I'm not finna drink a half a gallon of 1800. Like five, like I had that bottle for like 5 days. Hey, I ain't crazy.
I don't know. I make my own wine, so I can't really talk too much
Yeah.
about drinking.
How you
So
make wine?
You the
Teach
truth.
me.
see, I mean, it's
Hey,
easy. I
cuz,
mean, if you like
send
to
that
cook,
10
you can
right
make
quick.
wine.
Send that 10. Okay,
Well,
bet.
I can go on YouTube. They're gonna teach me how to make
Yeah,
wine.
that's it.
There's
How much y'all eat?
plenty. In fact, I'll put my favorite recipe from YouTube in the back chat. It's
I
really
got
easy.
29. I'm gonna get the rest off my card.
Oh my Lord, she gonna have me drunk, y'all. She gonna have me
I got 29.
drunk.
I got 10. Hold on. 10, 30.
'Cause
50, 50.
I'm already like,
What?
no. How do I? Hey, how do I do that?
I'm gonna pay it off of him.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, so
I'm
I just
so
put
excited.
my
That's all I owe
favorite
you, right?
recipe in the back chat for you. Like my favorite
Y'all, I'm
recipe.
excited because
Brookside Park.
Suave.
Brookside Park. Yep. Man, I want that tap for you.
And this one's more it's not super sweet, so if you want it sweeter, you would have to back sweeten it.
I don't know. I just go.
But it's a really good wine. And it doesn't really taste, as long as you have sugar, you know, you can go on Amazon and buy like a wine yeast in a container to put it in, and like go to Marshall's and get like those little empty wine bottles with the corks on it, the latch corks.
Hmm.
All that, you don't need a whole lot at all.
Wait, what did I? So you wait. The first one was a Pinterest, right? Where is that from?
So it's that's for
Is
the
that
food list. But the last one, the YouTube link to that video, it's the last one at the
I
bottom.
ain't gonna lie. MJ is the biggest for it.
Niggas ain't shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I want to talk, but I'm just shooting shit though. Thank you, my guy.
Yeah, nah, it's gonna be, and like I say, I just like the information coming out. And I told him, cause I didn't know that people really believe that about Sabi to that extent. You know, I thought like we heard it, we did our research, and you know, it's more of a healthy opinion on them. But like this is one of the debates that I'll be proud to die on. You know what I'm saying? Because I really believe that
Yeah.
like this man was like demonized, huh? You ain't got a whisper? What you say? My lady from over here. Yeah, she said so. Like I ain't messing with her no more. No, that shit over with.
Start calling me draws.
I'm crying.
Yeah, that shit over with, man. Motherfucker kind of got crazy. She called me today. Yeah, I just wanted to check on you, see how you was doing. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm-mm. Not circling back. Talking about I miss that old thing. That's messy.
Man. And go
wait?
get.
Wait, who you talking about? Suave? You talking about the sister that didn't wear the underwear?
No, 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 no. That's who just called me talking about some. Her son wanted to play my video game. he got his head. Yeah, bring him through. He can play the video game. Yeah,
That
I don't give a
was
fuck.
serious like a motherfucker.
I mean, but she knows she could come through. I don't be getting it. I don't know.
Oh, so she got
I
pull
don't,
up
I don't know.
privileges. Is that what you're saying? She got pull up privilege.
You said she
Got pull
what?
up
Yeah, she
privileges.
got pull up. Yeah, she got pull up
Oh,
privilege.
shit.
Any female I fuck with gonna have
Oh,
pull up privileges. Cause I'm not hiding nobody from nobody. Like I'm just at that point. I'm just at that point. I'm just at that point, man. I done tried and
Suave
died.
faithful.
Huh?
Suave is faithful.
Yeah.
Suave is
Suave,
faithful
I think
man.
Suave loves being in love. That's what I think. But
Hmm.
You think I love what?
love being in love.
Love being in
Oh hell
love.
yeah. Y'all don't?
I'm enjoying being
It's
single.
all right. I mean,
I like the single life right now. Because every time I walk, you know,
Man.
I
I
go.
mean, I want to say it got its pluses and minuses. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, like, I just get reminded every time I go around the folks, like my female cousins, and they start telling me stories, and I'm like, shit, I'm glad I ain't got to worry about none of that.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
That's the thing.
That's a fact, and that's just yeah. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. It's just women that I've dealt with. Let me say that so I'm generalizing, get put on a crucifix. It's like motherfuckers just they want you to be a player. They want you to like real talk.
If men could stop fucking lying,
yeah,
and be honest,
yeah,
About
it'd be a
what?
whole lot smoother.
Lying about what? What's he mean by
lying
that?
about seeing other women.
No. Niggas lie on their dick. Niggas lie about what they get.
Oh, I don't do that though.
But what I'm saying, niggas lie about a lot of shit. Just
to impress the motherfucker. I didn't know that game.
Yeah,
yeah.
You get that. Like, see, the problem I had with your ass was like, you always want to meet a person and then grow together and build. I'm like, that shit don't work in today's society.
Fuck today's society. I'm not with today's society.
What
I'm with one girl.
I know. I need this man to explain himself.
But that's just how.
Yeah, can he explain that? Can he explain that you today's society
Okay, so it's like
you're not
this.
supposed to,
It's
or you
like
can't
this.
grow with someone?
It's like this. If you wanna meet your soulmate, you wanna meet them on your level. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people always try to say, well, I can fuck with them, but this gonna have to change. Or I can fuck with them and that's gonna have to change. But instead, what we learn as a kid, love is 100%. It's just my half of me, and I'm happy, I'm content, and I meet you. You know what I'm saying? You got some things about you that I might not like, but I love you, so I won't give a fuck about the thing that I don't like about you, because that dislike is not gonna overpower my like of you or my love of you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when people come into a relationship, this I had to explain to my son. You gonna meet motherfuckers at your level. You know what I'm saying? So, like, say if you a broke motherfucker, you gonna end up with a broke bitch. And I don't mean to call no women bitches, but I'm just saying the same on back and forth. So build yourself up, get yourself to a spot where this is how you want to be, and this is what you expect. You know what I'm saying? Because you got like you got those power women who can't find a man who match their power, because the shopping bin that they looking for. Yeah.
So shop within your price range.
No, bro. It's like, put down the expectations. Why do my man got to be a power nigga? You dig what I'm saying? He could be a good dude. Like a lot of men are homebodies now. Like, but they're good. Like, they house niggas.
Because they burnt themselves up in the streets. I never burnt myself up in the street. I started off a home nigga.
No. Not burnt up in the street, bro. I'm talking about like they do home X shit. Like I cook. My wife never grocery shop, bro.
Yeah, but that's after you being like a dog for so many years.
No, that's always been me, bro.
Yeah, I know you cook. I'm saying, but the whole
Tell the truth, Suave. Tell the truth and shame the devil.
The whole settle down thing, like I was getting ridiculed for that.
No, bro.
Now that it's 2025, motherfuckers want to go home and shit. Like, no.
No, we wasn't ridiculing you. We was like, nigga, your choices was fucking horrible. Like, bro, you could do better. That's what we kept saying.
I probably could have.
Because you be like, yeah, man, I met her. Well, you know what I call your shit? What? You suffer from, it's a family trait. It's called premature infatuation.
Premature infatuation.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into
that.
That's my turn, bro. Because we see somebody and we like, oh my God, she's beautiful, she's fly, she's this. And the more you keep seeing
but no, that was this okay. My thing,
the more you keep being around and the more you be like, damn, what the fuck was I thinking?
No, my thing was I was attracted to a motherfucker struggle. I'm the one who used to diss the fly girls because I knew they wasn't on shit. I used to diss the real pretty fly girls who had the weave in their hair and they makeup. No, you're lying out the gate in line. I'm cool on you. I was more attracted to the girl who had her real bangs because right now she's struggling with 3 kids.
He said her real
you know what
bangs.
I'm saying? So when I got with Maisha, 3 kids. When I got with Juice, 2 kids. I went out there like shopping for the top shelf. I was like, I can help.
You got
this. Yeah, but I don't be on there.
No, they got your meaning on there.
Which one?
It's called Hoe Busters. They like the Captain Saver nigga. That's you.
Hoe Busters.
Man, I'm sorry. I didn't know all women was hoes. I never looked at all women as hoes. Like I'm 16.
What? He's telling you that women are hoes?
Yes, some women are hoes.
That's what. No. Suave. I know. I just heard you say I never knew that all women was hoes.
No, I
Right?
never
But
knew
don't
that women were hoes. I didn't know that women were really hoeing. I didn't.
you know.
I
First of
didn't.
all, you just said the word all.
I didn't
I
know
mean, you
women
want to
were
switch it up?
hoes. No, I said no, 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 no. The sentence I
People
said,
are hoes. Men are hoes. Women are
the
hoes. Like
sentence
people,
I
it's
said is,
hoe in
the
it.
sentence I said is, I didn't know women were hoes. I really thought that these women
Okay.
got dealt a bad hand. You know what I'm saying? Made some immature decisions and ended up with a child, and now they want to get their life together. They done bullshitting, and I'm like, let's go. And then they get in a better position. They be like, I got a little bit of my hoe left in me. So all women have a whole season where they want to get it out their system, and that's just what I'm waiting on. Are you done?
Catch a fat girl that lost weight.
I'm crying.
Swear to God.
Listen,
What? A fat girl that lost weight. Oh my
yeah.
God.
I swear to God. 10 for 10 on in my record. On
Listen.
my record. I just want to suck your dick on the back of the bike. I'm like, did you just lose some weight? She's like, yeah. I said, ah, yeah, I'm good.
You a new D.A.B.A.T.E.
A new
Yeah,
is
no, I just wasn't
crazy.
never. I wasn't never impressed with the shit that most niggas was impressed with, and it got so sickening to me. I started dissing them motherfuckers. Like when I go to the club with Bingo, Bingo be talking to her bad. I'll walk right up and be like, "You okay?" And that nigga Bingo be like, "Man, I can't holler
You
at no hoes around
okay?
you,
It's
bro."
crazy.
Cause I'll shut that shit down because I know you a piece of shit. You over here in the club trying to sell yourself to my nigga.
God. Put your hands down. You got two hands up with both thumbs down.
I mean, call it what you want. I just knew motherfuckers was trying to oversell themselves in the moment. Bitch, this ain't you.
So your experience tells you that a lot of women aren't done with their whole phase yet. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of women that's not done with their whole phase or scared to embrace it. It's many reasons. All I'm saying is
Mhm.
I'm looking for the one or two that's done with it and they want to really do something with life. But I like right
Wait, did
now.
you just say one or two? Like you looking for multiples?
Yes, I'm not satisfied with one woman at this point. I'm not.
Oh,
I've been in a monogamous relationship my whole life. I got nothing but step kids and child support. I'm done. Y'all burnt that up. Y'all burnt that up. Y'all burnt that up. And right now it's um, like I told y'all, I never had a threesome. I want a fucking threesome.
Really?
Yeah, I never had a threesome. I've been in a relationship my whole life.
Even I was married and I still had motherfucking threesome.
I
Suave
know,
over
but
here
women knew
having
they
a
could pull
damn
that on me.
midlife crisis.
Women knew they could pull that on me. And that's what I don't want it to be, a midlife crisis, right? Where I'm like, oh, no, but I did what I could do.
I got the solution because you a homebody, so I'm gonna have to get you on the pay to play program.
pay to play
I mean,
program.
like I say, old girl,
Maybe
Tanisha,
Suave, maybe you need a unicorn in your relationship.
unicorn sound gay. What is that?
You don't know what a
That's when
unicorn is?
you just get a third. You get a third woman,
Yeah,
and both of y'all date her.
A third woman.
Yeah.
No, a
You mean
second,
a
a
third
second.
person in a
it
relationship?
would
Yeah,
be
third,
a
and both of
yeah.
y'all date. Yeah, both of y'all would date her.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like the girl Tanisha I'm messing with now that y'all talk
Hmm.
to, like she knows it. Like I'm not lying to her. You know what I'm saying? Like I was dealing with two women, but her and another woman, and she'd be like, and I felt bad because I would like have to ghost one and kick it with the other. And I'm like, why the fuck do I got to do that? If y'all both know about each other, because she would tell me just call me when you. And I'm like, you a real motherfucker. I don't want you out of my life, because it don't like that shit don't happen so
Oh, but
often when a
are you
motherfucker really
certain that
do
these
that with
women
it.
are
Oh, you
okay
just
with
go.
each
Yeah.
other with this dynamic? That
You don't drink that?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
That's worse.
I mean, we could grab you a single
No,
bit
no, no,
up.
no.
You said
I
what,
said,
Jelly?
are you sure these two or this second potential woman are they going to be? Because people will sometimes sign up for shit or write checks that their asses can't cash, and they'll
Mm-hmm.
say that they're okay with it up until when it actually happens, and they're not.
I can understand that, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like pulling at my collar over that. But her style, I kind of she here now. Like she made it past all the bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. But she the type. Like her last relationship was with a woman. Like when I met her, she was with a woman. You know what I'm saying? So it was like I don't think that's too fucking far fetched for her to be in a relationship with me and another woman. And ain't nobody lying and bullshitting and everybody working and coming home paying bills and it ain't just about sex. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just it. But
That should be
I
pretty
cannot,
easy for you to find. It's like
I
there's lots of
cannot be in no situation where another
bisexual
woman is
women.
talking crazy to me, and I know you ain't supposed to be talking crazy to me. Like I'm cool. I'm cool on that. Like every motherfucking female I got with had no room to talk to me crazy. Talk to your baby daddy like that. But as soon as I sign up for it and I'm at the school and doing the doctor's thing, and that motherfucker's got an attitude. How do you have an attitude with me and I don't do nothing but go to work and come home? Because you know I won't beat your ass. That was the problem with me.
Oh my.
Women knew I would never. Women knew I would never hit them, and so they tried me and they tried me and they tried me because they knew all I would do was leave, and that's what they wanted in the first place.
My age right now, you came in as motherfucking Ralph Tresvant. You need a man with sensitivity, and they was like, yeah, go ahead, light the ride.
Bro. It wasn't even no sensitivity shit.
Yeah, sensitivity.
It wasn't even no. It was I was raised by my father,
Right.
who was about going to work.
Right.
I didn't sit at home and watch stories all day. I went to work, came home, took care of kids like I saw my daddy do. So it was like once a motherfucker got in that situation. I mean, I'm from where I'm from. I wasn't.
And it's no disrespect to you, because I like when we was in Hawaii, I told Uncle Allen off top. I said, yo, man, I like you were one of the best role models I ever had growing up. And that was the truth. But the problem was, bro, men are multifaceted, bro. You got to get more than one dynamic, and you didn't get that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I had Mr. Dove who taught me fashion. I had Mr. Robertson who taught me hard work. You know what I'm saying? Putting family first. Mr. Robinson, who had his whole family living with him, 2 generations deep in one house. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That family love shit. You know what I'm saying? I learned all these things from the men who I grew up around. You dig what I'm saying? You just get one avenue. That's why you late to the game. Put it to put it in a smoother way. You know what I'm saying? You just late to the game. But like right now, you see like shit. The shit that you was doing, you kept running into fucking brick walls because you didn't understand the avenues or how to navigate certain shit with your feelings. Like, bro, we come from the same bloodline. We lovers. It is what it is. But you was never a dog lover. I, on the other hand, I wasn't a dog lover person. Cause you know how long I've been married.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, I don't no arguments, none of that shit. Well, I mean, we get into it, but we don't argue and none of that bullshit because I'm a street nigga, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I walk both sides of the street. So
as did I. That's what I'm saying.
But my thing is, you seen how we get down. You know how we get down. You know how we ran. But in home, it's a separate, like the whole attitude shift. You do a whole 180, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't have to. I could get you on that. I never let the streets consume me to the point where I had to do a 180 when I got home. Like my hat, I wore on the streets. I wore home like it was respectful. It was stand up. It was not manipulated of women. I sold weed in the streets. I sold weed at home. Yeah. I didn't sell crack in the streets. I ain't sell no crack at home. When I got to my motherfucking crack era, that wasn't even me being. That was me being homeless. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, what the fuck are you gonna do? But yeah, I just felt like I had a blueprint that was too good for women to believe. Like when a woman sees me, they already know I'm a big, broad black dude with a beard, and I'm rough around the edges, and it's like they get disappointed. Like once I don't got 2-3 holes on the side, once I'm not beefing with niggas at the gas station over a parking spot, once they see I know how to be a gentleman, and it's like they be like, this ain't what I want. He trying to really be a family. I want a nigga that I can fuck with right now till he get killed or go to jail, and he fuck with the next. And I was gonna be there. I'm not going to jail. I'm not out here getting murdered. Shit, motherfucker, you sign up for this shit. These my motherfucking kids. I'm gonna raise these motherfuckers till they look like me.
Yeah, you was the better one. Cause that one in my DNA. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got one. We both had daughters when we met, and that's been over 30 years. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man.
But I mean, I'm cool with it now. All I'm saying is I just need more than one motherfucking female. But I don't got no problem with kids.
No.
I don't got no motherfucking problem with kids and shit like that. But like I said, I'm 45, fam.
Like I have to
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can I cut in and ask a question? Just curious, what is your reasoning for feeling like you want or need more than one woman?
No, it's just To tell the truth, it's because I really know I need to fuck with me more than I fuck with anybody else. And I've always put myself on the back burner and become this woman's dude instead of having a woman become my woman. Like when I got into a woman's life, it was me helping her with her house, her kids, her job, her schooling. And then I'm thinking once you get in that position, I'm cool. I never was that jumping into the bag. You know what I'm saying? I need this, I need that. It was the more immediate thing. So it was like, even when I got into a relationship, my drug money started going to helping her house, her Section 8 house, her project house. You know what I'm saying? Her kids by another nigga. And now it's like, man, the rest of my life, man, I'm a really do for me. Now, if you want to be around me, you fuck with me. If you're attracted to me, if we meeting up, cool. But one thing I'm not gonna do is act like I'm like you're completely sexually satisfying me, or you completely intellectually satisfying me, or either you know what I'm saying. It's just like I want the complete package, and I don't think I'm losing faith in that complete package. You know what I'm saying?
I listened to you, and I think she's going to agree with me. You still ain't answered the question.
No, that's just it. I don't think one woman is going to satisfy me intellectually and sexually and in all of these ways. I just don't. I don't see that happening. I could get a girl that
blindsided.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna get blindsided.
You get blindsided
By a girl that fulfills all of that.
Yes.
Oh, with that, I'm cool with that. But it'll be a motherfucking surprise.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but I don't see women. I don't see women talk about the shit that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Around yet. Now you got the opportunity to move around, and you can do it.
Man, I've been outside,
bro. Not the way you.
I don't know what moving around means.
Okay, all right.
In the sense you're using it.
All right, just like you having this conversation with these lovely ladies right here, right? Most women is not gonna listen to that shit, but you go to certain spots. You know what I'm saying? Like I go to Burn. You know what I'm saying? Big boss women in that motherfucker all day. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It depends on the conversation you bring, the energy you got. When you start talking, if like out of 6 on 1, I'm gonna respond. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got these thoughts. Everybody got.
And I guess that's another thing. I don't hunt for females.
No, it's not hunting, bro.
I don't feel.
It's just you being you. Cause like, bro, the universe speaks for itself, man. If you have the positive energy, a motherfucker gonna fall in your life that match your energy, bro. You know what I mean? Like for me, I didn't want to get married to my wife. I had a shotgun wedding. Her daddy was on one side and her grandfather was on the other. Like 5 days later, she had my baby. So, but as time progressed, she ended up being what I really needed. You know what I'm saying? If it makes sense to you.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I get it. I can understand that. All I know is that I walk how I walk. Other people walk how they walk. Like I work in retail. I work in a place where I run into a lot of fucking women. But I don't chase women. I don't talk to women with my dick in my hand. I'll be like, yo, sis, like, I don't like, oh girl, like she, like a lot of the women, they saw me and tapped me on the shoulder. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? And they was like, damn, like I like you. And I was like, you do? And they was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, let's see what's up. And then motherfuckers, when I was younger, oversold themselves and then couldn't keep up their character. And it got frustrating for them. You know what I'm saying? To the point where it was like, man, just go cheat or some shit like that. But it's a whole different type of mentality.
I remember the last two.
Which was the last two?
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay. Which was the last two?
Walking in Miller Projects. No, Miller Village.
Katrina.
And you ran up that, you know what I'm saying? That was you applying yourself.
I was attracted to her structure. She just looked like
but the whole point though, bro.
I feel like a fly on the wall right now, y'all. This is good.
Called Walking Down the Street.
Which one was that?
Family Dollar. Called Walking Down the Street.
Oh, Belle?
From Family Dollar.
But she came in.
Shut.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, because she assisted that. Like she walked in, and it was like, you know how you look to see who's coming in the store? I looked, but she was like locking eyes with me. And then she was like, damn, you look like you wanted to give me a hug. And I was like, shit,
shot your shot.
You'll give me a hug. Yeah, but it was a mutual shot.
But the thing is, like, bro, you said whenever you're not trying to chase or trying to hunt down, but you notice every time you shoot your shot, it end up being trash.
That mean I'm 0 for 100. They all almost trash.
No.
But I came to them, but they came to me. It was trash.
Not all of them, bro.
I mean, look, I don't regret nothing. We had a good time. We laughed. We had good love making, everything. What I'm saying is that when it really came down to how to structure a family and become grandparents, they didn't have this shit. They still wanted to get some out their system, or I wasn't the nigga, or wasn't the nigga that they, whatever. To me, they just tried to level up.
Make excuses, man.
They tried to level up. No, I'm telling you what it is. Motherfuckers with me, and then they was like, well, the dope boy around the corner is interested in me, and I'd rather fuck with him because he got a Cadillac with rims. And you smell like Church's chicken. And that's just how the shit went. Yeah, that's just how the shit went.
I'm not ready to be a grandparent. I just want to be old.
Like I mean, come on, man. That was like the basic building blocks of life to me. You get you a woman, and you construct a family, and then y'all fucking tour the world.
Yeah, but that's why I'm trying to tell you that shit don't work like that no more, man. It's all about. It's about, to me, I say meet motherfuckers on your
Get your bag and then buy it.
No, not
Apex. What's up, bro?
No, ever. But you, bro, the thing is,
I was just shouting out a friend in the chat.
Oh.
No,
yeah.
It's about like this, bro. You want to meet somebody at your level.
You want to play the game? Yeah. You hit them weights? Hey, you finna go hit them now.
Oh, you play the game on this TV?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, it's about meeting somebody at your level, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
at what level? That's what I'm saying. It's intellectual, financial, because the way you make it seem is like, get my shit together, get me a car, get my wardrobe, give me a bank account, and then a girl that actually respect me.
No, not that, bro. No, sir.
What?
You're drawing a black and white line, bro. I'm saying your level. See, first off, one, self-preservation, bro. Have all your main necessities. Your roof over your head, a way to make money, with or without her. You know what I'm saying? Shit that make you self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? Solidify that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I started off on the wrong foot. I got put out at 14, moved in with Juice because she got her project keys. I had a job. Mm-hmm. I had my own way of making money. I was providing for her house. I was the cook in the house. See, and then once that relationship fails, I'm homeless, right? And so then
I would take me somebody that could cook. I would appreciate that,
my nigga. So then by the time I meet another female, I'm starting from scratch, and she like, no, I like you, I fuck with you. You can move in with me, get on your feet. And then instead of me saying, no, I'm gonna get it from the curb, I didn't want to fucking be homeless. You got a place for me to sleep? Like, yeah, I'm tired of sleeping in cars. So I'm moving with her. And then she go back and I got to start over again because I'm spending all my time investing in her. Like I said, I never sat in these women's houses and got me a car with rims, got me another bag of clothes.
Who said you needed a car with rims?
Me. I'm saying if I would have been like, fuck you, and like really hustle to get myself in a place financially, women would have lied to themselves a little bit more and made it easy for me to have a woman. But the fact that they was like, well, I got keys from the state, I got food stuff from the state, I got health care from the state, I get car vouchers, clothes vouchers, they got Christmas. I don't need you, nigga.
Yeah, that's the way the state set it up. You are a victim of that bullshit.
Man, but however it go, I need a motherfucker. I need a motherfucker.
We can't be throwing victim jackets on each other. That's not fair.
No, but we saying is from
all women is like that at a certain point in time.
No, not with the system. No.
Oh no, not with the system. Nah. Everybody didn't get blessed like that.
Oh, okay.
Some of y'all got dealt a badass hand after y'all had y'all kids, but that was a hustle.
Wait, what? What happened? Who got built? What?
I'm saying they got dealt a bat. What you want, baby? Talk. I can't hear, dude. I don't know how to read it. No, you didn't. I don't know what you said.
It was one over there, two on the thing.
But yeah, that one kind of messed up. But what I'm saying is that every girl didn't hustle sperm. You know what I'm saying? Let me get your sperm. I have a baby, and then I'm going to the state, get my place to stay and my food stamps.
Love.
Whoop, 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 whoop. You know what I'm saying? Like every girl didn't have that same hustle. So
I just live in an alternative reality. I mean, I get that that exists, but it just sounds so strange.
no, I think Gary is an alternative reality. Like where I was from was just like, and I wasn't on game. Like my brother didn't teach me game. You know what I'm saying? Like I was on my own at 14. At 14, I had to figure out how I'm gonna eat, what I'm gonna wear, where I'm gonna sleep. No exaggeration.
Mhm.
No exaggeration. So it was like, and my brother did not fuck with me. Like that nigga called me one day crying, like apologizing for how he treated me. Because my brother got sickle cell, so he been telling he gonna die every other year. So he was like just a horrible person to me. You know what I'm saying? And I was the healthy dude. He was here. He had the love from the grandparents and getting all the toys, and then here I come 3 years later, and I wasn't born with a cleft lip like him. I didn't have to get surgery on my skull and my nose like him. I was lighter than him, and all of a sudden they sitting back watching everybody give me the praise he used to get, and he resented me. And I didn't know that as a little brother. I just wanted to follow him around and do what he did because that's what the fuck my mama told me to do. Follow your brother. And then one day I was like 12, and he was like, he just turned to me like, stop following me. And it was like getting a whooping for the first time. And I never followed him a day after that. I went in the alley, put some rocks in my pocket. I grabbed me a stick and I hit the road. And then by the time shit spun back around, that nigga was like, what you about to do? Where you going? Cause now I got a clique of niggas that I'm running with and doing stuff with. And like right now, he kicking with the niggas that I knew. He don't got his own circle of friends. He kicking it with niggas I met in the projects because I was sleeping in abandoned buildings out there because they don't cut the electricity off. You know what I'm saying? And the water off. So he resented me. I forgive him, however the fuck it is. But yeah, man, I don't. Which one we do? Like I said, I didn't have the blueprint. I'm cool, but I got more control over what I'm doing with my life now. And I just know monogamously ain't for me. It's just not gonna be for me. Like a motherfucker gonna really have to jump out the fucking gym in so many ways, and I'm not even trying to put that on a motherfucker. I ain't even trying to put that on a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say,
You always read to me as like a monogamous kind of guy, though. Like it's interesting that I'm hearing you say this now. But I mean, if this is where you're at, then
yeah, I have been. Like I said, I have been. I sat back, man. Yeah, man. I sat back watching my dad, man, try and die. My mama did him dirty. My stepmama did him dirty, and all he did was. All I know is he worked at the steel mill his whole motherfucking life and took care of kids and step kids. And then I catch my stepmama sucking dick behind a grocery store. Yeah, motherfuckers ain't shit. How you got a motherfucker taking care of you got crackhead baby daddies, and my daddy the motherfucking head electrician in Inland Steel. This nigga's supposed to have hoes, but yet he and this motherfucker trying to be faithful to a motherfucking crackhead who sells herself.
mm,
So even as careful as I was with getting with a motherfucking woman, I still was the motherfucking goofy. And I'm thinking like motherfuckers is really crying tears like he just wanted to talk about their baby daddy or they ex or whoever they were just with, whoever they were just invested in. He do
mm.
me wrong, he do me dirty. And I'm like, I'm hearing what she's saying and I'm believing her. All
Oh,
she
so you're
wanted to do.
trying to be the person to fill the need. Yeah, I
And
get you.
I mean, but I was that person naturally. It's not like, okay, let me
Mhm.
move like this. Like, no. I love kids. My mama been telling me like I'm surprised you ain't got no kids. Cause like as much as I loved kids, even when I was a child. If I was 7 and you was 2, I was on your ass. Like, come on, let's do this. I wanted to hold the baby. Like it was always family. Yeah, it was always that family structure. And when they need oh Mika. Yeah. So so when that stepped in, I just looked at it like, who gonna play a nigga like me? And you sit up here crying about this, and now here I come home with my church's chicken check, changing diapers and putting kids to bed, shit like that. Like my older stepson, I was in his life when he came home from the hospital. from the hospital I was in that nigga life. You know what I'm saying? And it's like diapers, baby food. Like I'm going in. I'm going in. Like that's the nigga you stand by. But that bitch got the itis in her and she wanted to go outside and fuck around. And she
Hilarious.
deserted her motherfucking family for that shit. She left her motherfucking kids at home by themselves for that shit. She let me go for that shit. And it was like, damn, man.
Well, I wouldn't. So, listening to you, I wouldn't. If the women that you've been with haven't been the women that you need for how you're set up for your life, I wouldn't look at that as like, you know, any slight against you, right? If
Mm,
anything, it's more like their character markers, like they're just not ready. And that's fine too. Like sometimes we we just have to be okay that people think that they're ready for something and they're just actually not. It doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong, that even like I guess your cousin or whoever that is that's in the background, like that
my
makes you
cuz.
less of a person or a man or anything. It's just that, these chicks weren't, they weren't set up the way that, that you're set up. And, they have to live life, and if they have regrets on it and they have to think on it, that's something that they have to go through personally. But I wouldn't take that so. I understand your investment in it, but what I would say to it is I wouldn't take it personally like, it needs to affect you. You just move on until you find somebody that I guess is equally yoked, I suppose.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I try, like I say, I try not to be like traumatized or make it what it's your personal experience. Cause like I say, like my dad at home right now by himself, getting old. I had to
Mm.
take care of so many stepchildren and buying so many packs of Newports and lottery tickets and shit.
Well, where the kids at?
Man, them motherfuckers off doing their own motherfucking thing. I'm here. My brother's married to a motherfucking white woman. And who Joyce, yeah, Joyce died. And the stepkids is like John is doing his own thing down here in Indianapolis. Greg, he just went back up there and tried to stay in the back house in my dad's house. I had to cuss that nigga out, tell him he need to move the fuck around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then my sisters, they just they mother dealt them a bad hand. Like my oldest younger sister, she had to watch my youngest younger sister. So she didn't even get properly educated to the point where she don't even really pronounce words right. It's like she just now went back to school, got her motherfucking diploma, or GED or some shit. And my other sister, she went to school, graduated, but like she's not like the workforce type. You know what I'm saying? Like now she with a dude, some Mexican dude that got her pregnant for the second fucking time, and he ain't working. She got to work, but it's like they got no hustle, no drive. It was just straight too sheltered. They was too sheltered. Like I got thrown into the streets where I knew life wasn't Santa Claus and Jesus. Like they still was Santa Claus and Jesus as they was grown, and it's just not the same fuel. It's just not the same fuel, you know.
And not for nothing, that's okay too. You know what I'm saying? Like, people, and I'm just saying this from like losing a parent recently, earlier this year, and kind of reflecting back on some of the relationships that I've had with my siblings. Like, not all of your brothers and sisters are going to be like you, right? And as much
Mhm.
as you see them and you're like, damn, I wish you would do more because you have so much opportunity. People just aren't built the same way.
Yeah, and I don't even do that. I just don't know. I don't pay no attention. I don't even talk to my brothers and sisters. And like my oldest brother, because we both got the same mother, and that's who I've been around the majority of my life. Like every now and then I feel fucked up and I call him, check on him, or text him or something. And every now and then I call and text my dad. But other than that, like I'm a proximity type of motherfucker. If you're not around me, we don't talk. And that don't mean I don't love you and we ain't friends and nothing like that. It's just I've been on my own since 14. So I'm not like that type of, you know. But but my brother, oh, that nigga calls everybody, stay in touch, and I guess he just felt the way. I get, yeah. I mean, but that's a unique situation. You know what I'm saying? Like he probably just ain't got the nuts to call you and apologize and say, "Man, cuz fuck that bullshit." But
that old shit, yeah, we been getting.
yeah,
spent the night with his dog laying on me and shit. There's fucking snakes and parrots and all the damn.
Hold on. Let me see. You got to get off that profile. Who on that profile? Me. Yeah, you got to sign in as a user. I don't even know how that nigga shit still in my shit.
Hold on.
Let me do. I got you.
Oh, they talking about the game. They not talking about StreamYard.
Yeah, of course he did.
Don't be signing in on my account.
Yeah, yeah. But like I say, I just I'm not investing in the same shit in the same way. I'm not like, come on, man. How many times I gotta try and die before I catch on? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that women would be more compatible with me if I was like the other niggas in their life. Cause all the other niggas in their life is pieces of shit. A
What
motherfucker
do
sit
you
up and trying to
mean?
talk to
Like,
me.
so you said you think you would be more compatible with women if you were
A
like
piece of
more
shit because
toxic?
they know how to take care of a piece of shit nigga. You let him come in, take his day out on you, and then but it's like with me, it's like women make me worse of a person than I actually am because ain't nothing on the surface to judge me for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I know you killed kittens in the alley or some shit, nigga, because you can't be in this motherfucker that's going to work and coming home and cooking and cleaning. It's something about you, and I'm terrified. This nigga, he gonna get high off coke. He gonna cuss me out. Every now and then he might choke me, but I know what's gonna happen with him. I don't know what's gonna happen with you. Like, I'm just too fucking good to be true until it's too motherfucking late. And then they see me in the next relationship and it's the same shit. And then they want to come back. They want to hit me back and say some slick shit. And I'm cool at that point. I'm unattracted to you. I'm unattracted to you at that point. Like, I'm cool. That shit is broken.
I don't know.
Yeah, see?
I don't know. I still have faith that people can find their person. I don't think that because I've always said that dating is supposed to be the hard part. Like you're supposed to find the person that matches your weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think because of that, a lot of people, they getting like coupled up way too early.
Mm-hmm. We
When I
don't
think,
date.
yeah,
We don't date.
yeah, way too early. Like I've never been in a rush to like settle into a relationship or anything like that, even though, I was married, but even, before and even after, like having conversations, it's like people are in a rush to couple. And I'm like, I don't even know if this is what I want to do yet. Like I haven't figured out what the fuck your weird is. So, let me find that out first and then I'll give you an answer. But I think people are just in a rush. I don't know.
In a rush for short terms, too. Like, I can admit I was in a rush, but I was in a rush for the long term. I didn't need much. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to scrutinize a woman all the way down to her lowest fucking degree and be like, okay, like there was just certain boxes. If you checked them, then I felt like you was like this would be a healthy relationship. But I was at a certain age, and the motherfucker at 17 ain't the same person he is in 20. So when I got with her at 17, and she was in a fucking foster home with 2 kids, by the time she was like 21, with her own project key and a job, like it was a different woman who said I could do better than you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay then, bitch, bye. And then the motherfucker,
Yo.
yeah. And then the motherfucker ended up where they ended up, and then they come with that motherfucking phone call, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause all you trying to do is come through and have a motherfucker sleep with me, put that magic on me, and then I'm back. I'm good. Don't touch me. I'm good. Like you had your time. Like I really broke down at the end of each one of my motherfucking relationships. Broke down. I'm talking about broke down. Had my little playlist and shit.
Not the
Crying and
playlist.
shit. Yeah. Had my little motherfucking You Will Never See Me Again playlist going. Like I made sure that I exhausted everything I had in my heart for you.
Not the I should have cheated playlist.
Hey. That was my shit. Kanye West, You'll Never See Me Again. Kanye
Oh my
West,
god.
Bittersweet.
Mm-mm.
It was a couple of Boyz II Men songs. Yeah, Boyz II Men. I would Boyz II Men your ass till I'm done with you.
No.
Man, it would it be that was my shit, but that's when I was like real young. By the time I got it, they had other albums out, so it was more serious songs like the I should have cheated, I should have lied, or if I would have knew then what I know now, or whatever, if it's gonna work, shout out to Casey and JoJo Music Soul Child. Like them the
Mm,
people that tied my shoes up. So it's
mm,
like, by the time I got to that point where I was done. Like the last girl that I just was with. That motherfucker was calling me and calling me and calling me and calling me and sending text messages and text messages and text messages. And it's not in me. It's not in me. And
mm.
if she had the chance to look me in my eye, she would know it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. I think the dating world is just a lot different than what I'm used to. People are like too quick to want to partner up, you know.
But I mean, why wouldn't they want to partner up with you? Would they be like, damn, you are so unattractive. You don't got your shit together. You don't know nothing. You stank. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, I'm like, yeah, she instantly checked all the boxes. So I think like you get dealt the raw hand by being that. Cause that's what happened a lot of times too. When you can't that's was the thing with me because there's no surface level flaws. Me, I didn't feel comfortable till I found a flaw with your ass. I hated perfect girls. I hated. I need to see a missing tooth. When you look at the
I'm
TV too
missing
long, your
too.
eye kind of dwell off. You know what I'm saying? To the
Oh,
side. It would have to be something. I'd be like, okay, you a real person. But other than that, I didn't think you was gonna take life serious. Like beautiful women play with life because they can. Because people give them the benefit of the doubt. They give them a second chance, a
I
third chance, a
disagree
fourth
with that
chance.
narrative. I
You
just
said who?
I said I disagree with that.
Yeah, and I can see why. I can see why. Either it's sticking to the code, either staying on game and saying nah, or it's genuine. You see what I'm saying? But like I don't know. Gary was just
I mean, as
motherfucking
much as
different.
you, not for nothing, as much as you're talking about like women that like haven't gotten out of their hoe phase, like, I mean, I could also say that there are a lot of men that are attracted to toxic women as well,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they don't know what to do with a homebody. You know what I'm saying? So it's
yeah,
like, I ain't gotta rustle you out the club. I ain't
yeah.
gotta, all so I mean, I think it happens on both sides. I'm just saying, I don't know. Like I just don't let any of that get to me anymore, you know? Like if a motherfucker ain't working for me, then it just don't work.
Yeah.
And I
I
think
see.
that the scarier part is when you tell somebody that I'm okay with this not working out.
Yeah,
That's the scary part for people because it's like you're not necessarily giving them their release papers, but the release papers are always on the table. And I think that's the part that they don't like because they
that's
feel
when
like
it get
it's
ugly. That's what you
rejection.
went through.
Yeah.
That's what you went through. That's that's what Tanisha went through. Oh, everything I love. What's the shit? What's the shit was done and the motherfucker try? Was the motherfucker see that look in your eye, or they smell another person on you? Don't let them smell another person on you. Oh, it's kicking in gear time. All the shit I asked you to do, you should have been doing. But now that I'm done, here you are with all this effort and attention. Nah. Now you want to call? You want to say, "Hey, baby, you the cop?" Yeah, yeah, man. It's a dirty game, man. It's a dirty game, man. But yeah, all right. My ex-wife ain't got nobody on child support. This motherfucker called me the other day. Did you make the deposit? Motherfucker, I don't make deposit. It come out my check automatically. And if they don't send it to you, don't call me. And they told you $35 a week. Don't call me for the 36th. You shouldn't have went to the motherfucking state. Now my kids, they'll call me. You got $10? You got $25? Like my daughter be like, can I get $25 for a ponytail? No. I don't pay for
Wait, why
ponytails.
are you
I don't pay for
why
ponytails. You have
why don't
hair.
you pay for ponytails? What if she
You
just wants
you
to look cute for the week? What are we
I'm cool
saying?
on you looking cute. Go to school.
I don't give a fuck about no ponytail. And I cannot sit up here and perp like I do. I don't. I'm gonna give it to you raw how they gave it to me. But then guess what? My other daughter called me say, Granddad just came through, gave Dad $25. I said, this motherfucker here. He trying to make up for the years he wasn't there. But whatever it is, but no, I'm not. I'm not. And I don't want the bar to be set that motherfucking low where it's like, oh, I want a ponytail. Let me call daddy. No. No, life a little bit raw than that. Life a little bit raw than
But I
that.
mean, I think part of the drawback with that is that, especially if a daughter doesn't feel like she can come to you for anything, and that you'll, at least consider it, then
No, she can come to me for shit.
she gonna start running through the contacts until somebody says yes.
Yeah, bad. Do that. But you know what to call me for. You know what I'm saying? You get a check every week. If you ain't get a ponytail out of that, you hit. Nah, if you needed something for school, you need some type of occasion that's coming up, I got you. I can see that. I'll buy your ponytail if it's your birthday. But don't call me for no Tuesday ponytail. I'm cool on that. Learn how to do your own hair. Learn how to do your own nails. Learn how to
Well, what if
value
that's what she
yourself.
was calling you for? Just the stuff she needed
Yeah, nah, she
to
trying
do
to get a
it.
ponytail. She trying to get that tail in that. And like I said, I'm cool, man. Like I appreciate.
Let that baby do her Marsha, 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 and leave her alone.
I left her alone. I left her alone. But I'm telling you, because you gotta understand, I was homeless at 14. I didn't call my dad for shit till I was like 16. For 2 years, my family didn't even know where the fuck I was. Didn't even know where I was. I was not, I'm hungry. Let me call my dad. I don't got a place to stay. Let me call my dad. I did what the fuck I had to do as a
Mm-hmm.
little 14-year-old black boy in Gary Streets. You know what I'm saying? And it resulted in me. Sometimes I slept in the abandoned building. Sometimes I was asking my partners to sleep in the back of their car. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But to me, calling somebody was not a fucking option. It just wasn't. My mind
Right.
didn't click like that.
But
And
your
they broke.
daughter is not going through
So
that
I'm
same
finna inconvenience
experience.
somebody else that don't got no money to do
Your
what? Put a tip
daughter
in?
is not going through that same experience. So why are we forcing her to share that experience?
No. I feel like with my kids by that woman, it's
Not that
it's
woman.
yeah, because I got multiple baby mamas, right? But this my ex-wife I'm talking about.
Hmm.
So with her, it was y'all, they not in that same condition. Like they got a family structure over there. Like
Hmm.
they good. Like they do a lot of privileged shit. And I don't want my daughters to be delusional. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my kids to be delusional where they think this shit is like you earned this. Like, no, this is your mama compensating for being a slut in her early years.
Oh my.
Like she could have had you a family structure, dad, but she wanted to move like this. So now all of a sudden it's hotel parties every birthday. No. Sometimes you're gonna get you a motherfucking cake and go home. You need to know that life is that motherfucking real. I'm not sitting up here and then guess what? When I do this shit, guess what they gonna do? Thank you, Jesus. God is so good, and it's the fact that we go to church and we pay our tithes. That's what, nah, get it from God. Then I ain't got it. Get it
Yeah,
from
I
the most important
definitely
person.
don't share those same sentiments with my children, but I mean, every parent is different.
Right.
And I say that also as being like homeless as a teenager. So I mean, and felt contempt for my parents and all that other stuff. But when I had my kids, I just wanted them to not have to experience those things, like not to also diminish work ethic, because that's something that's super
Mhm.
important to me too. Like I could bring my daughter in here right now and ask her to run down all the times we've went to markets and she's had to sell, soap and whatever else we're selling, and she could run it down for you like it's the back of her hand. You know what I'm
So,
saying? So, she gets work ethic.
but where did you get that from to instill it in her?
Because it was important. It was important to me that she understood that money doesn't come out of thin air. You know,
Exactly.
and so
Exactly.
it's not that I'm consistently going to deny her or just say no because of reasons, but it's like, okay, you want this thing, how do we make this work so you can earn it?
Gotcha. I agree with that. I not that. That's it. That's it. Money don't come out. And that's what I said. If my dad would have told me about bills at 12, I'd have had a job at 12. I had a
Well,
job at
at the
13.
same time, yeah, so, and I also get that, but at the same time, like at least for me, I want kids to be kids. I don't want to inundate kids with like the thoughts of, oh, my mom ain't got it like that, or like I might have to cut
Mm-hmm.
back because like if any of that needs to happen, that's a conversation I'll have. But
Mm-hmm.
like I don't want my kids to have those worries, like those can like I don't want my kids to stress out about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Understood. And we'll
that
see
was
the product. We'll see the productivity of that, right? Later on in life.
yeah.
Like we'll
And
see the
for a
productivity of
long
our kids later on in life.
yeah.
And we both got to be satisfied with what the hell come out on the other end. Like, yeah. But it's like that's what I said. I want my kids to be aware that life is real. You're 13. In 4 years, you prepare to get the fuck out of your mama house. 4 years blows by. That's 4 Christmases. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
But I think so my pushback to that is opposed to like trying to adultify our children quickly. We have
Mhm.
to be the ones to sponsor their growth, meaning that, we give them almost like we're giving them a playground of adulthood, but we're the
Yes.
ones controlling the playground.
And
So they feel like they're making the decisions,
that's why I
but it's
believe in marriage. I believe women need men and men need women in a relationship because they put a baby doll in your hand and they gave me a hammer. They gave you a Corvette. They gave my ass a motherfucking setup thing. Here, learn how to build this. What shape going to what hole? You know what I'm saying? Like I was trained to
Mhm.
get out there and labor. Like, yeah, I was handed adulthood. And that's how men think. And I think we naturally form like that. Like we naturally see problems and think of a solution. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't imagine something outside of that. Where as far as a little girl is gonna say, I don't like this, get it away from me. You know what I'm saying? And a boy is gonna take that
I
motherfucker.
think it's a type of child because I mean, like
Yeah,
I
there's no
can't
absolutes.
remember. Yeah, I can't remember if I've like told you like my background, but I grew up in a polygamous household, right?
Hmm.
But a lot of the times, like we worked as like a unit, so all of us chipped in as kids, like I mean, I went and got water, I was building shit as a kid, but a lot of that upbringing makes my personal standards for men different because just as much as you're saying that, a hammer was put in your hand, hammer got put in mine too.
And
So
that's what I wish I was raised around. But I was raised around girls who were still playing with Barbie dolls to the point where if I wanted to interact with a girl, I had to play with Barbie dolls. So now I'm sitting up here with the Ken doll. She got the Barbie, and we sit in the car going on a motherfucking play date. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, I mean,
like,
I get it. Yeah.
and when I was young, I was attracted to tomboys. I was attracted to the girls who climbed trees and walked gates, and you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like those were the ones who character attracted me. One, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they was fit. You know what I'm saying? But but okay. So now that you see that. Because you know the rotation that they say, bad times make good people, good parents, and strong men make good times make weak men. So
Mm.
the fact that I grew up in a rough condition made me a man that go out and get it. But the fact that I go out and get it, it trickled down to my kids. They don't got to go out and get it, so they come up weak. Which they kids
I
come up under
just
that and they don't got it. So now here's another rough condition because you're not going out to get it or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think it's really about like what kind of ethics that we want to put in our kids, you know what I'm saying? Because you can, and I can only use myself as an example, like very kind of similar to your personal story, but then when I did get to where, I was comfortable, one of the first things I did was I made sure that I passed on that same ethic of nothing comes easy or money doesn't come out of thin air. I pass that on to my kids, whether I'm taking them with me for business events. I mean, even I have pictures, I can send them shits to you of my son like painting my salon with me. You know what I'm saying? And me paying him for his work, or him sitting at the negotiating table, or like my daughter, me trying to explain to her at 11 years old what a pitch deck is for, funding and things like that for businesses.
That's hard.
It's not, but that's the thing. It's not, but it's not hard. It's about
no. I mean, that's good. That's great. I don't mean that's hard. Like that's difficult. Like that's
okay.
hard to me. That's some shit that I want to see. Like, give me that.
You might not know that slime.
Yeah, I just think it depends on the person. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, like, if you've had experiences where women have done whatever the fuck, then let them do the whatever the fuck and then live with whatever those consequences or regrets are. But you move on knowing that you're a solid person. These are the things that you want for yourself in a relationship. And then at some point, you'll find somebody that's going to meet you where you are, and y'all rock out. I guess in your case, you want, a couple of different of those women. I'm just saying, for me, like, I used to take it personally when people couldn't see my value, right? Like, they would see me physically, but they didn't see anything else, right? And then after a while, I just realized, like, it's not my cup half full perspective, it's your cup half full perspective. And I just need to keep moving until I can find somebody that appreciates what it is that I do and who I am, essentially. Because I used to come up, it was hard for me to date. Like, a lot of guys aren't interested in women that, wanted to have conversations about my
too. Just to let them know, because I think he went.
Oh, go ahead, Blue, if you got something to say.
No. I just didn't want him to not notice he was up here. I didn't want him to not notice he was up because his mic was off too. He been waiting in the back, I can imagine. I just looked at the screen. Go ahead, though, sis.
No, I was just going to say, I came across my own personal difficulties, dating, when I was dating. And at first I took it personal. And then there was just a time where I was just like, no, fuck it. Like, if it's something about me that doesn't check your boxes, or you're not attracted to whatever the fuck, I'm bringing or whatever, then move the fuck around. But it's when you tell people to move the fuck around is when they start pushing back.
But
because now they feel like,
what is the nigga not getting about you? That's what I'm not getting. What is the nigga not getting about you? What was the thing that you did that drove niggas out?
So no expectations.
So really like, okay, just off of that phrase, let me see. So there was a disconnection. There was never like that full attempt to connect.
No, I don't think it was that. I just think that when you become comfortable with yourself and you understand these are my flaws, these are my pros, these are my cons, or whatever, your weird is, it's like, this is all that I got, right? And, a lot of times, I'm just speaking personally, I would meet men that wanted to change me into something. Like my look, my style, to kind of fit whatever archetype that they're most attracted to. And I just wasn't
another non-draw-wearing black woman in the world telling a nigga bad gone.
No, it's not
all that ass back there with no drawers on, and the nigga's supposed to do what?
Suave. I even had a guy that I had an argument with because I wouldn't wear the socks with the toes in it.
No, that's gay. He argued with you about that? He wanted you to wear the socks with the toe?
Yes, because I didn't.
He trying to make you like his ex.
Like,
he got that from his ex.
I'm just saying, but he's not the only one that's had that sort of, oh, well, I like girls when they wear like the China bangs and this, that, and the third. And if I wasn't interested, I wasn't fucking interested. And it would be, oh, you don't want to make me happy? What the fuck gaslight is that?
Whether that's like 7.07% of your life. What I'm saying is, I know I like natural hair, and if you wear unnatural hair, because I didn't know that weave was weave for a long time, and that's my scar. I thought I didn't get it. Like, for a long time, life was so fucked up for me. I didn't get what was happening right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? As far as religion, as far as the social structure and cues and shit like that, Like I was just really running head down right up the middle trying to survive. And it was like, that's weave. So if the weave complements your hair, if the weave complements your hair, I like it. Honestly. But what I've grown a distaste for is women corn rolling their hair for months and disregarding it, but washing this weave in the sink, pressing it. Like and that's more than fashion. That let me know you the op. Like when life get real, you the op. You gonna run to convenience. I
But
don't have that
what if
option.
it's like an internal narrative with herself that she doesn't really feel comfortable? Like, what
Then
if it's
talk to
not?
me. Then talk to
What
me.
if
That's
it's
another
not
part of a
like
woman
a her being an
transparency.
op per se of like, okay, so like a lot of, I'll just say like in my personal profession, like a lot of other Black women that kind of work either parallel to where I'm at don't wear their natural hair because of their work environment, right? It's just not really a thing.
Yes, I can
And
understand that
so
now that I'm in proximity, y'all. But explain that to an ignorant motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
I
know
get
that
it.
women got pressed for how they wore their hair to
This.
work.
You see how I got my real hair now?
Mm-hmm.
Me working in the warehouse. It's hot. So you see how this got old quick? I only had it for a week. So with me having this, it's my real hair. From me being in the warehouse, from it being hot and heat.
And I let us that all that's your real hair.
And it's poof.
All that's your real hair.
Yes, and all that comes from the heat.
I like that.
From me getting it ironed out.
So that's your excuse for your wig.
Huh?
So here you come with the weave.
Yes, like braids. That would help.
Because it lasts longer.
Exactly.
I think y'all need to
And
be.
then some women, like me, when I get like knotless and them little braids, I'm just getting it so my hair can stay up for about a month, so I can save some money. Plus, I got 2 daughters. I got to get their hair done too.
But I fuck with braids.
So
I like braids because I can still
But
see your hair.
braids are
Like
technically weave, though, right?
I know, but I can still like lick in between your cornrows.
Well, sometimes I
Oh
wear my
God.
real hair, sometimes I don't.
Like it get to the point where like listen, man. I had met this girl. I'm probably 14. I met this girl. She gave me a number. I said I'm gonna come through. She said, "Huh? Yeah, you can play whatever on it." This motherfucker told me, "I don't want you to come see me because my hair ain't done." That was like the first time I got truly disgusted at a female.
And then sometimes when
why? Because she wants to what?
I
Why would
I just didn't get that game. I don't get that.
Wearing your rear hair too, that's a lot of maintenance you gotta keep up.
I'm gonna tell you, Suave, like, okay, so before I had my daughter, I used to perm my hair a lot. Like my hair was long. It was like in the middle of my back. My natural hair was long. I decided to cut my hair and grow my hair out naturally during my pregnancy because I didn't want my daughter to be confused about how her hair was supposed to be. I can promise you that the reaction that I got from men of my hair being like texturized or whatever, or constantly straight and blown out versus it is night and fucking day.
I believe that. I seen that.
Night and fucking day.
But where
like
did
so much.
Where did the thought of you wanting your daughter to become? Where did that come from?
Because of the world. Because I know how people look at Black women.
So you had already accumulated that much personality by the time you had it. He was like, when I have a daughter, I'm gonna grow my hair naturally because I don't want to oversell.
Yeah, I didn't want her to be confused about whatever expectations that she should have for herself. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want her to see me, my hair constantly straight, and then her thinking or having these internal expectations that her hair was supposed to grow that way.
Okay, and if men were more complimentary, or if men like really had that pure effort in showing appreciation for natural hair, would that weigh in on y'all decision, or would you be like, nah, it's just I got to go to work and convene with that? Like, does any of that have to do with men not being attracted to it?
No.
So no matter how you wear what a man is attracted to, you're gonna wear your hair how you want it.
Sometimes I might wear it how he want it. Sometimes, but I want to wear it how I want to wear it too.
Yeah, but so that's a yes. It would have some impact. You see what I'm saying? So I can accept that. It's the consideration. So Jelly, what's the answer for you?
Repeat the question because I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
does men having a genuine complimentary effect to your natural hair, would that weigh in on you wearing your natural hair?
I think that it did at one point, but I think
Okay.
once I had recognized the response that I got from men after I cut my hair, I don't give a shit no more.
Yeah, but there was a
No,
season where it weighed in on you.
it did. It did.
Yeah.
But I didn't recognize it until after I cut my hair.
And so
If that makes
now,
sense.
how much of nigga, y'all attracted to the straight hair anyway weighs in on it.
You said what?
So now, how much does men being attracted to weave in the first place? Like, because that's some of the talking I hear where it's like, you don't even like my natural hair. Like, you like the white woman hair, the Asian woman hair. You know
Well,
what I'm
that's what
saying?
I found out. That's what I found out is that a
So,
lot of people, when they would see me, even though it was my natural hair, was it permed and texturized? Yes. Did I
mhm.
constantly blow it out and straighten it? Yes. But I recognize that there is an aesthetic that generally men, I'm not saying all men, but generally men are more attracted to. And when I cut my hair, the reaction from men, like I literally, and this is a true story, I can call this man up today and he will tell you. I went to the barber shop, my friend's barber shop, and I asked him to cut because I wanted it to be like a cute, like kind of like overgrown pixie cut. I didn't want to go to the salon. And he would not cut my hair. I couldn't get a barber in there to cut my hair.
Get that mic on there.
You look so beautiful with your hair, Jelly. Why you want to
Get the
cut it?
mic.
Da 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 da. Couldn't get him to do it.
Microphone right here.
That's crazy.
So now, is there is does it weigh on you wearing weave?
And so I'm not really a weave wearer. It to me like the entry is too high for me, even though like I used to be well, I still am a stylist, but I just don't work as a stylist.
Nah,
But I just
you just balling. Cause you can
yeah.
go out here and get $10 worth of weave right now. No motherfucker put it in your hair for $15 and you could be weaved up.
Yeah, them
But
kind of
that ain't your
prices don't
lane.
exist where I live at. Them kind
Yeah.
of prices. But yeah, it's not my particular cup of tea, but I understand why women do it. Like some women are insecure, some women do it because of, professional reasons. I mean, it's just the same thing like with women that get BBLs, right? Because the
I
expectation for
never
black
understand
women,
that. Mm-mm,
the
mm-mm,
expectation for black women is to be curvy. And when you don't meet that, the world responds to you in a certain sort of way.
mm.
It may not always be malicious,
A
but some
motherfucker
women,
will get surgery to condition themselves for what a motherfucker man want, but you won't change your personality. You will go get surgery on your booty, but I can't get you wear the socks with toes in it. I can't get you to wear some
I
drawers.
was working
But
for Sprint. All I owned was black
Sorry.
fucking socks.
Sorry.
And then when I tried them on, them shits didn't feel comfortable.
if
Sorry.
you go get a BBL to fall in line before your ass will wear drawers, change the whole demonstration. That ain't even about me. I like, and this is something I came to a long time ago. Women don't give a fuck about men. Men will fuck a tree if a pussy was on it. And they know that.
Probably, yeah.
It's some big, ugly, misfigured females out here right now talking crazy to a nigga on the phone. Bitch ass nigga, come get your shit. No, this shit up. When you know what I'm saying, when in a beautiful person, man, motherfucker, you should be taking whatever the fuck walk up to you and kiss you on the mouth.
I'm just
What I
saying the
came
reality
to,
is that women do go through that struggle. I mean, I'm not saying that it may not be for the right reasons because it's not always, right? But I'm just saying it's out there. Like, the response that women get to how they present and how they show up in the world is, I mean, shit, I remember last year or the year before, everybody was talking about bonnets outside. What you got a bonnet on for? You look tacky. You look this, you look that, you know? But, grown
that was
ass
Monique that
men,
did that shit, didn't she?
I guess it started with her, but grown ass men have a whole aesthetic of fucking do rags.
No, man. And now they got bonnets. Men wearing bonnets now.
Yeah,
So I mean,
but
yeah.
because but this is after, there's an onslaught
After
of
women got drugged for wearing bonnets.
yeah.
Women wearing bonnets, but why you got it in? Why you got a bonnet on in the club?
I've never seen that.
Yes, we see.
Yeah.
Why I'm in the club is the
In the
question.
club is
Why am I
crazy.
in
I've
the
never
club?
seen that.
They do it.
But I don't give a fuck about a bonnet. If I had to kick a bonnet in the ass, if I had to kick a bonnet in the ass, like real talk, because the only times I see motherfuckers with bonnets is when they got their hair done, when they first got their hair done, and when they don't got their hair done. But in between there, and when a woman picks her hair out or blows her, how y'all say it, blow it out. When a when the women start doing stuff like they wear that shit, like the only time I see bonnets, it's like protecting that $3,000 hairstyle they just got, or hiding that just got out of that 3,000. I'm struggling right now. You know what I'm saying? Which I understand. I wouldn't
Hmm.
like, but I don't like that women hide they hair because I'm attracted to black women. And I don't get to see black women. I get to see Asian women. I get to see
The
white women.
the
I get to see all these
Afrocentric aesthetic is not, it's not what it used to be anymore. We're not living in the
to the
70s.
world,
Oh,
to the
where
world.
you
But
at
you
though,
only
Suave?
need one
They
man.
all out there, bro.
Like
That's true.
They
I
there, bro. They there.
swear to you, they
But
there.
I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. I used to stand like that, but one thing that's for real, I love like you. Just think, bro. You really love black women. How often do you see a woman with natural hair with
The
with
aesthetics
a
of a black woman.
nigga? How often do you
All you
see
got to
a
look at
woman
is
with
booty
natural
and
hair with a
thighs.
nigga
Like
though?
that's the only thing I get to see that's black anymore. Her
But no,
ass
I'm
and her
saying,
hips is shaped like a black woman. I don't get to
but
see the
when they do
and the
have like
eyeballs.
natural hair though, when the last time you seen them with somebody that was actually black?
I mean, that's happening more than I would like to admit. But
I
I
mean,
ain't
not
gonna
for
lie.
nothing. Women have came up with, like, in the mid 2010s, like the natural hair movement and having more pride in the TWAs and stuff like that. So it does
I think it's
exist.
still.
I'm
I
just
thought it was still
saying,
there.
I better say me.
Yeah, I don't want to
yeah.
make
I
my
think it's
opinion
still
the
there.
extreme. You said what, bro?
No, I was saying, yeah, I agree with Johnny. I think it's still there.
Yeah, and then especially now, I'm loving now because I see a lot of dreads. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when I see your phone ringer, baby, when I see a woman with dreads, I compliment on it because I want to encourage her. I like your
Right.
crown, sis. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a fuck if I'm with my girl. If I see some natural
But that's
hair,
your job though. If that's what
yeah,
we
bro,
like,
because
that's the
that's
only
what the
role
fuck I
we
want
can
to see
play in it
more of.
is to make sure it's alerted that yo, I love your fro. I'm glad you wore your fro. Or whatever it is, and, keep it moving. Because sometimes
Yeah,
that is an issue.
respectfully, not trying to hit.
No, no, no.
You know what I'm saying? Honestly saying, like, if I see a motherfucking car that say Black Power on the side of that bitch, I appreciated that. I don't get to see me represented.
Because
I
women do it all the
don't.
time, bro. Like I don't think women be always trying to trying to holler or nothing. They just like to be, I like your hair. I'm glad they always want to make sure they acknowledge my hair. So I do think that's something that's good in return.
Well, I'm bald gang, so you know all women love a bald man. All women love a bald man, but yeah, God, that shit. And I guess that's from cause I went through church hurt, I went through culture hurt, I went through black hurt, white supremacy hurt, I guess. You know what I'm saying? When my eyes started realizing, oh, this shit has been designed. Like some of it just falls into place, right? At this point. But at some point in time, all this shit roots from some white man design of us that my ancestor embraced, and now I'm born attracted to it.
Not for everybody though. For some people, but it's hard. It, it it's too complicated though, bro, to really kind of get involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it starts to become where it's like
Blue,
I gotta make sure.
that sentence right there just pissed me off. Because we are not a simple people. And what I'm telling you is as complicated it is, let's get the ball rolling.
Check this out.
And if one thing ain't
Like,
simple,
see,
is black
Hold
women
on, let
hair.
him finish this statement. I got you. Remember your
No, go
thought. Go
ahead.
ahead, Blue.
She got it. No, I
No,
was
that was
saying.
my cousin. My cousin wanted to say something. But go ahead,
Oh,
Blue.
okay, okay. No, I was just saying. I said if one thing is complicated, it's definitely gonna be black women hair.
Understood.
There's a
Yeah.
lot there to unpack it. You just gotta let them do with that.
the fucked up part is now you got motherfuckers from the motherland per se. They
Mhm.
rocking weaves and they live drama series that be on Tubi and all this shit. They get they're natural African is rocking the white women aesthetic.
Yeah.
And they trying to act like we do. And the shit that
They've always fought. I mean, not for nothing. A lot of the braid styles, and even when it comes to some of these weave techniques, they originate in Africa. It's not It's kind of a symbiosis, unfortunately. And I think that because I think men don't inherently understand like Black women's hair culture. You may see that more now, but that's always been a thing.
And that's what I was saying. I can imagine that weave hit Africa before it hit here. Like skin lightening cream and all the other
they
shit.
had it in Egypt. If you go look at them in Kemet, they was
Here we go. They was wearing weave since Egypt.
Ancient weave. Reintroduced after slavery.
Because you got to think too. In some cultures, they ain't like exposing your crown means something too. You know what I'm saying? You ain't always, that's why they'll tell you cover your head. You know what I mean? A lot of times.
But that's only in straight hair cultures.
No, there's some African cultures where they even just apply like mud to color it because it's supposed to be more attractive. You know what I'm saying? And they still add weave and do it all kind of crazy.
The men and women do that.
No, okay.
The men and women put that red mud in their shit.
Oh yeah.
If you look at the way that they're doing on, like they're stealing or they're mimicking Black American women attitude for that.
Yeah, I can see. I mean, there's no absolute to nothing. So in some places,
he thinks
women had that weave.
Hold on, he thinks African women are nice.
No, it's just that the swag in which that was a bar, Jelly.
Find them.
Yeah, I need clarification. Like all African women are just submissive.
Like on the movie. Like on the Tubi movies and shit like that. They're starting to act.
It's the swag. It's the way in which they are now nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like they had their own version of nastiness, but now it's like the Black man and woman are the most mimicked, imitated, and adopted motherfuckers on earth. Once we're publicized.
About stealing our shit.
Yeah.
I mean, not for nothing, like
Asia, like the Koreans. K-pop.
I don't know.
I love that shit
to
too.
me, there's something about, and again, I'm not a weave wearer, but there's something that's quintessentially Black, the way that Black women wear weave.
And like I said, remember, my only point was the ones who cornrowed their hair for months and disregarded it. You see what I'm saying? Like the motherfuckers that be on that shit, cool. I don't like this lace front shit because this is that new reintroduction of fuck my real hair. Y'all finna get this shit for 6 months straight. By the time I pull this shit off, my real hair gonna look like a motherfucking cover. And I'm like, that shit is a sickness. And I know that it's a literal sickness because your hair needs sunlight. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker won't wear drawers because they want their vagina to breathe, but then the motherfucker suffocate their hair for 6 months. Y'all, I want
okay, that might not be the same woman that does both those things.
6 months is too long. Ain't nobody suffocating their hair.
Man, what?
I'm just gonna be real, bro. I think probably I don't think nothing is blacker or more pro-Black than procreating with Black people. So, and most of the people who procreated with Black people, they wear weave. And
some water or something.
And the people on the other side, they gotta get their numbers up. And until then,
are you mixed motherfuckers? You want to make mixed motherfuckers?
For to make sure, that's the I don't because you would think when you see it, it's like, oh damn, you must really, but it's like, nah, that ain't necessarily what that means. The hair ain't equaling Black power in a lot of situations. That shit just something to wear. So
can I share something that I had wrote about after I cut my hair? And I want to know how y'all feel about it. So when I cut my hair, I had a little teeny weeny, like it wasn't even half an inch on my head. It was barely anything there. And one of the first things that I noticed was that, for one, Black men didn't come up to me as often. But then what I did notice is that a lot of other demographics did.
I can imagine that. And
A
this my
lot.
theory. This my theory. Niggas know when a woman like that, she not going for that bullshit. When you got the weave and you got the nails and you playing the game, they know you playing like they put on their chain and their Jordans, you put on your weave and your nails. Let's play.
Hmm.
When they
Hmm.
see motherfuckers that sit, when a woman see a man, don't give a fuck. Like a lot of motherfuckers say, I look at his shoes, Dusty, I don't fuck with him because you know he ain't finna play with you. I got dusty shoes. Oh, I ain't out here, motherfucker. And when a woman carries herself in that way, that's a filter to keep bullshit niggas away from her. They don't even got the heart to really holler. Now, it's some bullshit niggas that'll shoot at anything. They don't give a fuck because it's worked before. They seen it work before. But for the average motherfucker who know he don't deserve a decent woman, when you look like a decent woman, it is a deterrent. You know what I'm saying? And that's not my classification. And I know it may be cliche,
And
but when a
so
motherfucker,
you equate a decent woman with natural hair?
yes, now I
I
quit.
wouldn't say
Yes,
that,
a
but I
decent.
think
I no, I'll stand on it, and I'm willing to be corrected. I'm what I'm willing to say is that I
I
acquaint
would say
a woman
it's
who know a woman who knows she is decent presents you her. A woman who think her hair ain't decent enough presents you another woman's hair. A woman who don't think her attitude is decent enough presents you a false attitude of what she think you want. Like, no, I want you. I want you. How do you walk? How do you talk? How the fuck do you look? Because when I wake up in the motherfucking morning, shit is real. You see what I'm saying? And that's just an afterthought. But in the very beginning, if you decent, be decent. But don't think I'm questioning you. I'm just trusting your questioning yourself. You didn't even give me your hair. You didn't even give me your attitude. You got this fake ass voice. I mean, it's all across the board. I don't know you. Y'all all trying to be this one woman that I'm not attracted to. I'm attracted to genuineness. I'm attracted to nigga, give me your good and your bad. I like to see when you smart, and I like to hear you mispronounce a fucking word every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Like it's real. But it's like people want to be their best them and then shoot they shot. Man, always me, my flaws, my glory is like I never learned how to trade value like that. I was lame. I never got the game. I never got the game to be a player or a pimp. I was always Charles until I became Suave. And Suave was just the highlighted Charles. The things that Charles did, Suave just was more proud of him. You know what I'm saying? He stopped valuing other people's shit because for a long time, when I raised my hand in class to answer a question, motherfuckers would get on me. And it took something in me to be like, nigga, I'm finna get on your motherfucking nerves answering these questions. You know what I'm saying? When it came to performing, when it came to doing anything, I wanted to be better. I wanted to be smarter. I wanted to be faster. And I'm not finna let you shame me for that. Cause that's just the bucket that I saw niggas trying to put me in. You know what I'm saying? So that was just my thing. But it was just I was so adjacent to street shit and hood shit. And I appreciate the skills you got from that because that gave me a lot of my social skills. You know what I'm saying? How to move in the motherfucking real world. But for the institutions that I participated in, it wasn't even all institutions. Like my grandmother was a teacher. So when I went over to her house for the weekends and summer vacations, it was sheets of paper with 100 math problems on it, 50 on the front, 50 on the back.
I
And
used to love those
I used
when
to
I was a
love that
kid.
shit. Now think about having that attitude going to school and Gary, loving to answer these questions when these motherfuckers like, and I didn't know it. I didn't know y'all didn't know this shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you didn't know this shit. By the time I got into motherfucking school, nigga, I was doing multiplications. I'm talking about at third grade, not when I got to school. By the time I got to the third grade, I'm on multiplications heavy. But that was my new school. That's when I started remembering shit. First grade, second grade was kind of shaky and remembering shit for me. But once I got settled and school was my priority, man, it wasn't nothing motherfucker could do with me. I'm in that bitch writing poems and selling them to the teachers. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my first social break when I was in like the fifth grade.
I was never popular. All the girls liked me, but on the low. You know what I'm saying? I learned that later on. I liked you. No, I liked you. I said, none of y'all motherfuckers said shit. It's like you was coming to school in corduroys. Like, late. So the halls will be quiet as hell. And all you hear is like, vip, vip, vip. And this one nigga named Vincent Summers nicknamed me Roy, my boy. So they had a whole little inside joke about it. They were like, here come Roy, my boy. So I'm walking that motherfucking shit. And then on top of that, I'm trying to answer questions and shit. But I had wrote a poem called The Flying Squirrel. And my teacher had me read it in front of the class. And this one girl I knew wanted to just beat my ass. She made the class be quiet because they was like kind of talking and shit. She was like, man, y'all shut up. I want to hear it. And that was the first time I saw my ability change a motherfucker attitude of me. And that's how I got into writing poems and then eventually writing music. You know what I'm saying? I saw that shit work. I saw me without even trying. I didn't aim at her and say, I bet this poem do this to her. It was just the teachers had us write poems, and mine did something to her that made her use her aggressiveness, her force to control the rest of the situation. You know what I'm saying? So I thought about that in hindsight about how that developed me into a writer. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't done. Like, I'm gonna write a motherfucking book, a movie, some shit. I got a motherfucking script in my head right now called Gary Napolis. But don't nobody from Gary or Indianapolis want to do it because they hate each other. But that's what it's about. It's about how niggas from Gary don't like niggas from Indianapolis and vice versa. But all the Gary niggas move to Nap, and all the Nap niggas fuck with Gary women. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nigga, I just want to write that story about how some nigga got into it in 1901. We don't even know where the shit stemmed from. You know what I'm saying? Like, just make up it and then just bring it together with Gary and Indianapolis artists. Cause I know people that do music from both sides. So it'll be about the music scene, but it'll be about the city. Like, but I know I gotta start small with like little skits on Instagram and shit, but I can't get a motherfucker to get in front of the camera. And I ain't finna put on a wig to act like no woman and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
You know I ain't getting on.
Yeah.
But the whole point is like, bro, it ain't really that now niggas don't fuck with Gary niggas. Gary niggas got a bad habit of trying to change their stars and stripes because you was never that nigga at home.
Exactly.
And then me,
You want to act tough as fuck.
That's how we got the bad reputation.
Yes.
Because whole niggas in Gary came down here
Yes,
and Indianapolis
that's true.
niggas gave them the benefit
And
of the
then the
doubt.
women's are like that too. The women
Yeah.
are like that too, because I didn't bring it to a couple. The women are like that too.
No, that's
Because real niggas from everywhere get along with
They
real
like
niggas
that.
from everywhere.
But look, that's the reason why I used to get into it with New York niggas. Because them niggas, man, I swear to God, like, bro, if you was this fucking hard, why you leave your barrel?
But it's a lot of them like that. They say stuff about Indianapolis or that, but everybody be down here.
Your kids not niggas. You this and that. And your kids was born.
But some of them, but it's a lot of. But now in Indianapolis and that, I've been here all my life. A lot of people that move. Everybody, majority of everybody's out of town now and moved down here.
No,
A lot.
Yeah, because what you gotta understand, Gary,
Ohio,
but they talk shit about us. But everybody moved down
get Gary motherfuckers.
Gary niggas use Indianapolis as they
Jump off.
pivot.
And then that's why.
You know what I'm saying? That's the point where you could get to the big city but still had a hood. And then, because if a Gary nigga moved into a big city, man, that's like motherfucking the nigga moved from Africa.
And then that's why that dudes be like, y'all say this and this, but y'all running from your hometown and blah blah blah.
I came here for the dogs.
So
My favorite.
I came here to work.
that's what they say.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's their talking point. But the truth is, we came out here for a better life.
And then they be like, if we so weak or we this and
Any nigga that
get up
survived
outta
the
here.
90s in Gary, bro, if you got a head on you out of that motherfucker.
How did we just get to the store?
But
How did we just get to the store?
Yeah.
In your trunk.
Okay.
But it's money. But it's money down here. So of
It's
course
funny because
people come down here because it's money down here.
It's the crossroads of America, baby.
Depending on where you go, that's why I work in Plainfield, Indiana. It's money out there. Everybody be like, why you drive all the way out there?
Because you was born and raised in that. This shit ain't shit to you.
No, I go out. I don't go out there because the money out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Be working in Plainfield all the time. Like I literally.
But you got to be careful because they prejudice out
them crackers out there. You come.
They can stand me.
They done switched up now.
Of course.
Yeah, because they like man, because I used to have to go to
because it's a lot of
African
black people like me. They can't really stand us out there, but we stand up for ourselves. We ain't going for that, but it's the way you do it. Like y'all know me, I got my hair and my nails or whatever. They think, oh, she gonna come in here ghetto, blah blah blah, all that. No, I've been out there 7 years, making 20 summer hours, 401k, life insurance, all that. They really can't stand me out there. But I do my job and my business, and
they rather flip a motherfucker every 6 months and shit. You get your ass fired, but you 7 years out there.
Yeah, and I do my job, and y'all gotta have a reason to fire me. I'm not gonna give them a reason to fire me. Yeah, I've been out there 7 years. That's just where the money is, and the benefits. Or I wouldn't even go out there.
Yeah, I used to work out there.
But Gary niggas moving not for the jobs. We heard about them.
Well,
we heard about them warehouses.
I didn't run into. Like before I told you, like when I met you, they bullies. They try to be bullies. The ones I didn't run into. That's why when I met you, I
the false niggas.
You don't even seem like you.
Them niggas that's bullies. Them the niggas that was getting bullied in that.
The women is like that too.
Listen to me. Them niggas is the little brothers of the niggas who was really doing it.
Yes.
And when they older brother got killed or locked up, life got real, and them niggas start swarming his ass to Napa go. And then what you understand is that your reputation precedes you. So when you get to Nap, when motherfucker hear you say car or car, they gonna say, where you from? You gonna say gay. They be like, oh, y'all killers. And the nigga ain't gonna say, nah, not a fake nigga. A real nigga like, nah, nigga. It's real niggas everywhere. We came out here for the job. But the niggas that really would survive the 90s, they down here for jobs, nigga. They down here for some type of structure, get order in their motherfucking life. Because even when I was in Gary, I would go somewhere and motherfucker ask my name. I'd be like, Suave. They'd be like, oh, you the nigga that woo, woo, woo. I ain't never even been over here. But something would happen that went so viral in the street. Motherfuckers was talking about you and didn't even know you. And then I would hear my niggas talk about people and I wouldn't even know who they was. And then I'll meet them one day. I wouldn't say nothing. Because to me, I like, you know what I'm saying, coming off stupid.
You know what I'm saying? I got a different opinion. Because like you said it with the little brothers, now I say this. Motherfuckers in their mind, when they come here, people don't know their history. Their history is a mystery. So they could be who the fuck they want to be. So they want to change their star to stripe. Oh, nigga, I was with the killers. Oh, I'm that nigga. Woo woo.
That also happened. That also happened.
But you ain't gotta do all that.
That also happened.
Just be cool.
Stay out the way.
Stay out the way and be yourself.
A lot of motherfuckers don't know. That's why you
and everybody got killers. So
why you see all these shootings?
And then
everybody a killer. Everybody a killer.
Know about Indianapolis. Look at all these.
Everybody ain't killed, but everybody a killer.
If you really love your life, just get some money, raise your family, and be cool.
Your Grundy nigga, he was just on locked up, but he was on the video. Talking about like, bro, real niggas get at real niggas. Like, bro, we don't go after people's family and shit like that. You don't shoot that nigga mama just because you can't find that nigga, man. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Cause that's the truth.
Yeah, but it be waves of that shit.
Like, bro, but then that's to a certain extent because sometimes
it be wave. Here go the wave. Here go the wave.
No, listen.
I'm listening.
Sometimes it be shit going on and it be family for family. You feel me? So they be feeling like ain't nobody off limits. Yeah. Shit.
But this what I want you. This what I want the world to recognize. It comes in waves. Right now, we going into that generation that'll catch your family. That came up out of the people who won't touch your family that had to chalk up losses they could. But the thing is, you get at who you mad at because at the end of the day, you got to coexist with everybody else. And I've been in the room with niggas who killed the nigga brother, and he knew he killed him, but he knew why he killed him. You see what I'm saying? And it was like, that nigga knew what he did. You know what I'm saying? So now, if I retaliate with him, this is just a continuance of some whole shit my brother did.
It's a cycle.
I'm out of I love my brother, but that nigga did some whole ass shit. And if a nigga did that shit to me, I'll murk that nigga too.
But that's you. Some
no, that's when you get to the point.
Some dudes they not thinking like that.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's it or not, you killing.
But that's the same thing because good conditions create bad people.
Emotions, because at the end of the day, the nigga who's in his emotions gonna snitch on everybody because I don't believe I should have to do this time. Nigga, man, the fuck up. Yeah. You did that shit.
Yeah, if you do that shit.
Now you want to snitch on somebody else because the motherfucker just told you, nigga, you got to do 14 wrong? Oh, no. No, I shouldn't have to do all this time by myself.
Capping.
Y'all playing spades tonight because I'm coming over.
She capping.
You made me want to see if I could get a 3-hand spade. What's that?
She talking about she 10 though in 2025.
She played 10.
I'm dead ass. That's not even an exaggeration.
No, I don't think I'm playing Uno No Mercy.
I'm undefeated in 2025.
I ain't been by myself.
But you know, she got to come to Indiana then, because she gonna get her ass.
You be on the chest.
Jelly don't ever come to Indiana.
I put belt to ass every time I hit the table.
Man, don't come to Indiana. You're gonna start losing the spades.
Your
hair gonna get shorter.
Spades.
Everything went good for you in life, just gonna deteriorate. You come to Indiana, man.
I want the jokers and I want the eights.
Play 10,000.
Take the twos out.
Remember that game Farkle? We actually played that.
Farkle?
That's the only that one.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
It's called 10,000 now.
Oh, yeah, I know that with the dice. With the I know how to play. That's my shit. That's that shit.
Yeah, that's
10,000 that shit. Yeah, I fucks with it.
Y'all know I play speed?
Man,
I went to jail.
See, I learned that here. No, see, I learned that.
You learned that from your baby daddy who went to jail.
My brother did.
Your brother who went to jail. Okay. I know it's
shit, but advanced version of
you fast or not? Are you fast or not?
No.
It's for niggas who in jail. No, that shit's funny as hell.
I learned how to play speed as a kid. That is not a jail game.
That is not true.
That is not bullshit.
No, that's ID clear war.
Melanated.
Melanated can't write it.
Clear war. Come on, man. That's all it is.
Man, that's a factor.
But it was a game I learned how to play in Connecticut. It was called Four Kings.
Yeah, I know how to play that too.
I forgot how to play it.
I know how to play that too with the law. You got the stacks in the middle.
You know
like that.
You know what I'm saying? But like, I taught my babies how to play chess when they was babies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I tell them, this is life. That's what I used to tell them. This is life. They like, girl, I just want to.
I don't know how to play chess. I just know I'm putting belt to ass at spades. So come see me when you're ready.
Where's she at? She sounds like she live in Connecticut.
What she sound like she live in?
Connecticut.
I don't think in Connecticut sound that.
Where she sound like she live at?
I don't know. She sound like she got a regular voice to me. I don't hear her accent.
That's Connecticut because she's not.
I don't sound like I'm from Connecticut. When was the last time?
You sound bougie.
Bougie is crazy.
So you sound like you went all the way through school. That's Connecticut.
I mean, I did.
Your parents sold 50 Cent hit their house.
I said
some bullshit. No, I used to hustle in Newark and New London in Connecticut. LA. Back in the 90s. Yeah, it was my spot. Used to get it in out there. And they had the world's biggest casino at the time, the Indians and shit. Indians got back. You know, the Canadian Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell nah. Not tic-tac-toe.
And she said she's undefeated. She said she
would just be lying, man.
Connect 4?
She just be lying.
We was just playing Connect 4 in his school.
We was playing it at the hotel. They had the big.
I surprised him at school and him and his little classmates before him. I said, "What y'all know about Connect 4?"
Nah, my shit, Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
Trouble.
That's
ain't nobody fucking. Y'all would like Trouble.
We used to play that for money.
We got aggravation too. That's
I love Trouble.
That's the high form.
I grew up with that.
Trouble. Aggravation.
Trouble. Yeah, I had Trouble. I had all that shit. Trouble. Go to the head of the class. Motherfucking Family Fortune. Life. Hippo. That shit. I swear motherfuckers try to keep our ass busy.
Y'all know what I used to like? Y'all remember that little thing, Pop It?
Yeah, Pop It.
That was Trouble to me.
You talking about the thing. Pop It. Twist it. Punt it. Bop it.
They used to be my shit.
That motherfucker's crazy.
I'm just waiting for them to break out some music and then ask who got the card deck because it sounds like they having a good old time over there. I feel left out.
Man, nah, where that three pay that?
He was trying to see what's
where you from and how old is you?
I feel left out, y'all. Boo, don't you feel like you want to go over there right now?
And that nigga got a list of questions.
It sounded to me like she still be watching Twilight and shit.
No, you can't dox people on the internet, man.
I'm not docking.
I'm just not docking.
Sir, I did watch Twilight, and what's your point?
And I love Twilight.
Okay.
I got one of the deepest episodes.
I just like the fact that damn werewolf is damn Timberwolves.
I'm trying to shame me for watching Twilight.
I'm not shaming you.
No.
I watched that shit. That shit was good. Cause them Timberwolves was going ham.
Timberwolf.
Especially at the end when she 52 pump faked that motherfucker out. She was like, this is what's gonna happen to you if you try to go after us now. That motherfucker said, friends, are we not civil? We was gonna die. That was a good ass movie. I'm sorry. That was a good movie. But they could have picked a better lead heroine though. Cause the old girl looked like she was just stuck on stoop.
Yeah, the movie, it wasn't for us. We just happened to be spectators. So
you got to join from your friends.
That's life, ain't it?
I'm enjoying it.
Oh man, why you just
I ain't let it download it.
I can't wait. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't gotta have it downloaded.
Out the window this season. Watch.
huh?
I said I can't wait. I'm finna take somebody out the window this season. This shit.
Man, bro. I think I got
For the
Domo,
debate?
bro. I think I got Domo in the first round, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think I got Domo fucked up. And I think he got the ethos.
You know how you fuck him up? You know how you fuck Domo up? Just randomly in the middle of the debate, just ask him to sing a Music Soul Child song. That's what fuck up the rest of it.
That nigga like, that nigga, what?
She tell that nigga music.
They don't even got cut that on here. It's only 2 versus 2.
I mean, to be honest, yeah. I mean, no more than with the Taz debate. I think with the scenery now, yeah, definitely. Because yeah, you definitely in the pseudo box. But evidence is everything, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, God.
And you got a good way of, number one, Domo do a good job of giving up the ethos, and you got a good way of taking the ethos. So that could still work to your benefit.
And I really feel like he got a book. He has to compartmentalize the conversation.
So is he going to be arguing from the affirmative position, or are you? Oh,
yeah, he's saying Dr. Sebi was a snake oil salesman. Once I show you what a snake oil salesman is, and then I show you the history of the medical field, and then I show you the history of medicine before that, and I show you what Sebi did.
Uphill battle for sure.
Yeah, if I swear I could get Domo on this, and I don't give a fuck how articulate he is. How I don't give a fuck how much motherfuckers hate me because I'm on the argument league side of the YouTube spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I've been out of rotation.
It's possible.
And you've been hearing them niggas hate on me,
bro. You just got to present a solid. It's enough there, in my opinion, and it's enough there on the other for you to put doubt in where he gonna go.
He didn't even know he won that court case. He thought he lost the court case, bro. He thought he lost that court case. He didn't even know that Sebi got acquitted on all charges. So that's just his starting point. So he already been fed some propaganda from someone that he trusted where he didn't do the full investigation. And we caught that live. He said he lost that case. I said, no, he won that case. Dr. Sebi went up against the Supreme Court in 1987, defending himself and won. How the fuck is that a snake oil salesman? All right. Because if they would have had anything, Man, if they had anything on him, man, that nigga would have at least got fined. He ain't even get fined.
I mean, maybe he'll argue ingredients or something like they don't really help the way that Sadie claims or some shit. I don't know.
You heard me, cuz? His son got roasted.
I mean, he's gonna make a
For what?
good argument.
His son
You
got
don't have to
roasted
lose.
for medical
He's gonna make
malpractice.
a good argument,
His
though.
ass
You
ain't
already
coming
know.
right now.
No, I looked that up. That was a false rumor. What happened was this dude came out. This dude, I ain't even gonna drop it because he might be listening right now. Nigga, you
Yeah,
dead, nigga.
you know he's listening right now.
You dead. Nah, because that nigga really hate me, bro. That nigga be purposely avoiding the channel, bro. Everything I love, Domo
That
be
nigga
purposely
is
avoiding it. I don't even think he subscribed.
listening.
You see, don't nobody come through. Them niggas don't come say
I
shit
think
in
he
my
came
chat.
here the other day when he went live. He popped in for a second and then left. I'm just telling you, his kryptonite just get him to sing some music, Soul Child, and he's gonna be cooked. Cause he gonna start smiling, man. That ain't even fair.
Yeah, he's soaking in everything. Trust. You better believe it ain't a. We back into that season. It ain't a conversation you can have where a debater ain't listening now. It's over with. Welcome back to the league. Nigga pull up some shit you said at 4:30 a.m. when nobody, you thought nobody, it was zero people. That should have showed zero people in your chat.
Nah, Domo can't sing. He just look like Music Soul Child every time I see him. I was like, hit that shit, Domo. Hit it. I hit the panel one time and did that shit to him. He ran.
And, I forgot he came out with the shades one time. I think.
And they come about, lately you been what in? Wait, man. Hey, shout out to that nigga Domo, man. But I swear, and I know who Domo is. I do not want to. But if he get put out the first round against Suave,
What you mean if?
because I mean, once you get in that ring, anybody could win. Like once you get on that field, like I don't give a fuck if you get in the ring with a stupid motherfucker. As long as it's judged,
Hey, it's shit like
Yeah,
boxing,
I've seen
man.
some of them judges. They be moving funny sometimes. Like I be feeling like y'all be rigging that shit over there.
yeah.
I mean, but boxing is like that. Sometimes it's kind of, but I ain't gonna lie. Everything is perspective, though. That's one thing about it. How you see one thing, you think you can see it, but it could be other people that literally see it totally different.
And then he has the ethos. You see what I'm saying? But I swear, I think my argument is so solid, man. And then I think he underestimates me. He don't respect my like he can't. He respects me. I just think he can't publicly respect me because then he would have to explain why, right? And it's like we on both. It's like we on opposite ends of the spectrum. So how he came up, how I came up, how he get the information, how I get my information, and like his legit history. Like he got a legit history of debating, and my shit is all YouTube. Like I never debated off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Not on no structured debate. Shit.
Right. I mean, but now,
Yeah,
bro,
but I
it's
think that's
tough.
his Achilles too, because he uses that kind of like as an authority flex. Like, yeah, I've done it offline and this, that. So you need to respect me, and that shit don't work on the internet.
That's a fact.
That don't work. Like I've heard him do that, and I've just been like, whatever. Like, don't nobody give a fuck about none of that.
I think though he
Nobody.
came to that point where I think he stated that one time, like, some shit, you know. Just know, bro. Just know he gonna have a good argument, but at the end of the day, it's pockets in there, bro, for you to snatch the ethos. It's pockets in there for you to, you know what I mean, and then start turning the tide and shit. But yeah, you know he gonna come out on fire, bro, and set up some shit for you,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna sound on point. You know what I mean? Just gotta listen. Just gotta
Yep.
listen. That's the
And then I
main
gotta be
thing.
on point because he the affirmative, right?
Yep.
And so he likes to play, you have to answer to mine, but you are the affirmative on if Dr. Sabi is a snake oil salesman. So your affirmative have to be danced around that. And you not getting through this defense, bro. Like, you not finna call Dr. Sabi a motherfucking snake oil salesman, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You can call him misinformed at times. You can call him whatever the fuck within that barrier, but you not finna call him a snake oil salesman, bro.
Say some of this. Some of
Nah, bro,
this
because
you
I'm
might
really,
need for the
I
ethos.
might cry in this debate, bro. I might, hey, Blue, I might really shed a tear if
Niggas
nigga,
disrespected.
I was gonna come out in the premise round and cut myself across the palm of my hand like this. How I'm sure Dr. Sabi hit a motherfucker. Once I take that
Put the
motherfucking blade
ointments
and run
on
that bitch
there.
across my palm, bro, and they see that blood leak and you two get struck, they
Oh,
gonna be like,
oh.
you ain't
There's,
finna call
I
Dr.
don't think that there's too many ways that he can argue it without bringing out or up other people.
That's a fact.
There's not,
I mean,
and
I'm
that
not
to
talking
me
about
that
the
leads
it's
bullshit.
to,
ways for you to
Go
get
ahead,
the
sis, my
ethos
bad.
back.
yeah, and I don't know, like that it defeats the argument. Like if he starts say a point, well, because it'll be a whataboutism, like Sabi's Oogie Boogie bad man. He's a snake oil salesman, and I'm going to prove it to you because look at this motherfucker over here. Look at what one of his wives did. Look at the breakdown of this and this and it and it just shifts the goalposts away from Sabi and his legacy. Are there some problems in his legacy? Absolutely. I mean, people die and it gets fucking messy. Doesn't detract from him though.
Yeah, shit. They had to cut 10 years out of Jesus' life to make him look good. They told when he was, hey, when he was born, and then he got about 12, and then they shut the fuck up about him. Like, nah, y'all need to know that shit. He came back at 30 and died, though. I hate it.
Yeah. Like because I'll just say that a lot of what I hear, like when I first started listening to like when you were doing your thing, I never went to SVDL for my own personal reasons, but even like the little clips that I would hear, like a lot of the arguments are negotiations of bias,
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately, like at least to me, you can't have bias in arguments. You know what I'm saying? Not unless you're willing to admit that your argument is flawed because of your bias.
Right.
But you know
So,
how crazy shit being on this side? You have to be derangedly biased. Like when you come in there, you have to be like you heard how KOT sounded?
Yeah, yeah.
KOT
That was the
confidence
slippery
in his
shit last
would
night,
be
yo.
because, and that's why I said I learned that about religious people a long time ago.
The
About how
KOT
he
been on a
maneuver.
different
Yeah.
level now, though.
He been
That
consistently. He ain't quit, bro. He's still, and it's like, oh yeah, no. That nigga said the younger Dryas, bro. When I heard him say the
man.
younger Dryas, I ain't gonna lie. I said,
Yeah,
yeah, KLT different.
yeah, he on another
KLT
level now,
different.
I
bro.
was
Ain't I'm
so
gonna leave that Bible alone with his
so the
ass.
other point that pissed me off, and I think he was talking to Fi, he was talking about like material versus immaterial, like how
Mhm.
imagination, and I'm like, but wait a minute.
Yeah,
He
what is
Like
the spirit?
shortchanged it.
thoughts and imagination do have a direct correlation to the material world. Spookism doesn't. So how can we argue that? And I was like, I just got so triggered in the chat. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go in the clouds because y'all not gonna do this to me. Y'all not gonna sit here and try to gaslight me to believe that like imagination, because it is the thought that is the catalyst of people's drives to do things. Like civil rights was based on an idea from someone somewhere. So you mean to tell me that it's immaterial? Like you can literally affect imagination if somebody harms their body a certain way or they got knocked in the head. I mean, like that, like what do you think happens when you have a fucking lobotomy? So it's immaterial?
I think though, I don't think he would disagree with you on that though.
Yeah, and then he's going around it about with spookism, and I'll be like, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up with the spookism. Like he ended with like trying to argue that Jesus was like vapor.
Yeah, he ain't. That's what I said. I'm not fucking with that nigga no more on that shit. That's why, hey, because it's funny.
Okay, look, I got a 3-hand spade game.
It's like, yo, we didn't beat that shit up so
check.
bad. It ain't no way. Like that nigga, the answer every fucking question there is, nigga.
He's like the pseudo, or he's like the pseudo of A9. Like A9 got ran off his square to the logical side, and he just doubled down like I don't give a fuck.
Nope. I know exactly what to do with it.
Yeah. Yep. You can't disprove me, nigga. And that nigga said just like the Bible teaches.
That shit cold, bro.
Yeah, on my life, that nigga dancing, dog. I knew you were minded because I said, see, Blue haven't dismissed all of that shit already. Like me, I'm completely disconnected. It just pissed me off, like that you would do this, dog. Like, you know what, K.O.T? You right. That nigga jumped from literal to metaphorical to spiritual to electrical to molecule to magnitude. That nigga jumped from past to present.
If I get you, it's gonna be 10 minutes, bro. I gotta lock your ass down to a premise. We ain't gonna play these games. Cause nigga, and I probably we have to debate civil rights or some policy or
Come on, join that Spain's game. Don't be scared.
Oh shit, hold up, let me see. Do I need to sign
I've never played Spain online. What is
the link in the chat? It's the link in the back chat. All you gotta do is click it. You ain't gotta download nothing.
I don't know if I can talk serious and play spades. I've never done this before.
No, you can. Joker Deuce.
Joker, Deuce of diamonds, Deuce of spades. What are we doing? Are you doing 3 jokers or just
Joker, Deuce of spades?
Like that. Oh my god!
How you play? Hold on, let me say that another. How you play?
So I personally like to play big joker, little joker, deuce of diamonds, then a deuce of spades. So the deuce of diamonds.
Deuces? Oh nah.
Yeah, I like to play that way. And the only reason that I say that is because a lot of times, like when I play straight, people end up bumping heads with the joker, and that third joker breaks it up. So it makes the game overall, like if you're playing to like 1,000, more interesting. So
you
Joker, deuces. Wow.
How do I play?
And I don't like bags either.
I think so. I think we only took out 2 of the deuces. Now I think about it.
Yeah, but she's saying Joker, deuce of spade, deuce of diamond. You only take out one motherfucker.
Yeah. The heart and the club, I think, or one of the 2.
No, you would take out the heart. Yeah. But yeah, that's how that's how I like to play. But most people, what do you mean? I gotta accept what? What am I accepting?
Okay, there you go. Let me share it to the chat too.
So much for your
what?
That undefeated 2025.
I mean, I'm game. I've never played online before, but how do I?
I'm sorry.
Wait, shuffle. Oh, I don't like to play this with shuffle. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Right. Y'all can see my hand if you watching online. Y'all can see my motherfucking hand.
I'm not looking.
That's so good, crazy
shit, bro. Click an item on the bidding box to place your bid. What? Why am I placing a bid?
Wait a minute. I ain't never bid.
Good. First hand don't bid itself.
Oh, okay.
Well, does it matter then?
Yeah, it matters. It matters. You be there. Man, you been lucky first hand don't bid itself. What you got?
I didn't click on nothing. Click
Oh,
on
that did
it.
it for you?
I think it
Exactly.
did. It says 4.
Exactly what we gonna do, yo. Feel like this. Who my partner?
Ain't no partner. It's cutthroat.
Let me see.
Well, I'm so glad we got motherfucking
Chat.
some debates coming though for real, bro. Cause I had just hit the panel on the pedo league, and that motherfucker was like,
The pedo league. What?
yeah, I was just getting back. They was finna jump out. Oh, somebody said. They were just finna get into season 6 of Asville and Dewey. And then that bullshit happened. And I was like, what the fuck, fam?
Well, this hand is poopy. This is crazy.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
I don't
Appreciate
think
that.
you got it.
Appreciate that. You know?
She talking crazy and she got her phone.
You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, right there.
Wait, you don't let my 9 walk. Don't do that. Thank you.
Oh, nah.
Jesus Christ.
You know better. Let me see what y'all talking about.
Well, I'm put my little asshole on a stroll and all this other
See what's out
bullshit.
there.
What?
Let me see what's out there.
Oh, yeah, it's over with. Don't worry about nothing.
That's what I thought.
Don't worry about
That's what I
nothing. It's
thought.
over with. And then I would do it like this. Okay, bad.
I don't appreciate this fucking hand at all.
I know it. Don't worry, we finna press him. We're gonna have to get rid of all of them. Tonight.
You got what? You got all the space, Suave? What the fuck
You was the
going
wrong
on?
way. You was
Ugh.
the other direction.
Ugh.
He really played though. He
He
should have came
is.
out with them all for the game.
I fucked up. I folded. He got all the fucking spades. Oh my god. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit for it.
We been there. Yeah.
I ain't got shit for it.
I'm gonna try to take him through them diamonds first and then get him to cut him out.
Wow, this is crazy. Wait, you bid 9?
I bid 5. I should have bid 10.
Yeah. And nobody can do with you.
That's crazy. Damn, I should have bid 10.
Okay, hold on.
They did me dirty. I should have bid 10. But I forgot it was 3 men. Like I was looking at it like it was 4 men. All right. I know that.
Damn, the Padres, man, don't do me like that. Now I'm so sick, bro. Man, my shit lost, bro. Some bullshit. 4K
Wow.
on 1, bro.
What?
Missed out on 4K on 1. I'm gonna see.
This is crazy. Somebody lying.
Somebody
Somebody lying.
lie like a motherfucker.
Somebody lying.
All right.
Want to see
Shit. I
it. Everything went
definitely.
right, but one thing.
That shit crazy, bro. I think I lied, bro. I couldn't go no less than 4. They wouldn't even the 1, 2, 3 wasn't even lit up for me.
Yeah, it was the same for me, but I was like, I'm gonna try 5 and see what happens.
Damn, boy. This shit weird. Come on. Let me run right quick. All right, man. That's crazy. If I'd have been that
That's
10
it.
on first hand, bro, it was over with.
That's it.
No more living in the past.
Just when you think it was safe.
All
Just when you think it was safe. Gave you
right,
one
go
of them.
ahead, Blue.
I'm
Talking all
just
that
trying to see
shit.
what was out there.
Go ahead.
But let's see what we're gonna do first. Let's go ahead. We ain't gonna play
Cause
no
that
games.
six look crazy, Blue.
Wow.
It can get
Really?
dark for you.
This is how we starting this shit?
Mhm. Okay, that's what's up there. Okay.
Mm.
Just wanted to see. Just wanted to see.
Well, go ahead, run
Understood.
it then. Don't be
Let's
scared. Just
see.
hit it. Hit it. Hit that joint.
You gonna
Sitting
jump? You
around
going? You better
waiting,
jump.
thinking and shit.
Let's see. We go. Hey, we go. You better jump. Don't let that motherfucker go all the way around there. I'm about to say.
Whoa.
Mm,
Yeah, he gonna run from the cut. That was
He was
crazy.
scared I was going to
Nah,
cut him. He got
nigga.
shook.
Yeah.
He got shooketh. He got
Yeah.
shooketh.
Shook it. Hey, man. Oh, God.
uh,
Look, still scared.
That's crazy. You let me slide, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, all right.
Wow, I didn't even count that. That's crazy. Let's see who's spending money today. Oh, we got one person spending money. You want? Oh, he don't want your money.
y'all
He said
already
you can
know what time
have
it
it.
is. Let's
He
eat.
said you can have it. I'm gonna
Let's
take that
eat.
one though. I'm gonna take it.
Oh
And
shit.
I'm back on the block again. And
Oh,
I'm back on the block
oh,
again. I'm back on the block
that dude's
again.
got me. I ain't had that one counted at
Yeah.
all.
Oh no, it's Joker Joker Dudes. I said Joker Joker Dudes.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, it's my go.
She
My
under
bad. I
bid
forgot.
like a
My bad.
mug.
I'm dead.
Damn.
She under bid. You can go blind, nigga. And she tied with me.
Damn. Okay.
I ain't got shit. This is crazy. I'm about to leave. I'm about to just go.
Ah!
This is. Oh my god. I ain't even got no partner. How the fuck I'm gonna live? How am I gonna live?
Man, fuck it, man. I'm gonna jump out the gym.
Go ahead. Off the
Let's
roof.
go.
Off the roof with it.
All on blue. That motherfucker gone.
All right, my fault. I'm back. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, they made me play.
She pulled that
Man,
motherfucker with
shit.
it. Hey, that's crazy. All right, let's go. Mm, mm. He trying to say that king.
Mm,
That motherfucker walked too.
God,
mm,
Tim,
mm.
right.
I know what
Put
that
it that
means.
way.
I know
Me
what that
too.
means.
Me too. Go ahead and spin. Spin.
Spin again. Spin again. Yeah.
Spin.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's petty.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's real petty.
Spin.
I
Spin.
knew it. I
Okay, that
knew
makes
it.
sense. That makes
Spin.
sense. That makes sense.
I only need one more. I only need one more.
Yeah, I got it set too. You right there with me. Ugh.
Man, it must be ugly out there. Don't tell me it's that ugly.
Hey. Hey.
I know what that means.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Y'all on bullshit for real. Like, I just need my $1. Yo.
Oh, you know that's over with. Oh nah, it's out there.
Ugh. There you go, Blue. My nigga, there you go, Blue. My nigga. Look, and if two diamonds, see, that's how she like to play too. That's crazy. All right,
Damn, don't
uh,
get me on that.
Damn.
She might got that club over there. She
I
got it.
do.
Yeah.
She's sitting
That's
there.
my fault though. I should have went 8. It's cool. Come on, let's go.
I know what I
Come
got in
on,
my
show me
hand,
some
sir.
love. I
I know what I
know,
got in my
I
hand,
know,
sir.
I know. And that was on top of some inconvenience
What?
too. I was aiming at your ass.
I know you were trying.
Yeah.
Uh, I ain't got shit again. This bullshit.
Uh, Blue got that shit over there. He don't even know how to count it. He
Oh,
don't
it's
know
my
how to count
turn.
11 bucks.
It's
God,
my turn.
I know he got it. Hey, I know he got it.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't even have bullshitted you, bro. I'm trying to go for the money. I'm trying to pull off from her. I wouldn't go 4 if she went 4. I'd at least went 5.
It can't be in the other hand. I know it ain't off the
No,
board.
it's her. It's her. She got it and don't know it.
So that's her capping.
Yeah, dad.
Oh yeah, she capping.
I
Yeah,
don't have anything, y'all. I really don't.
On your 4th
yeah,
book, and we got 10 cards in our hands still. 12.
I don't have anything.
Go try to
All
throw
right.
that
All
queen out.
right.
The fact I
It's
see that
always
3 out there, I know what that means.
it's always
Let's
them
see.
non-weave
Let's
wearers.
test the water.
Wow.
Let's test the waters.
The water's
Uh-huh.
all clear, bro.
Nah. Here, go right here.
I
The
told
water's
y'all
all
I
clear,
don't
bro.
have to lie. I ain't fucking got it.
Damn.
Ugh.
Damn. That's
I'm still
crazy.
going.
I ain't got no partner.
You say you need that tool? You trying to get that, fleece? You trying to get that tool on there? You trying to learn how
It's
to
over
change the
there.
brakes? Uh, oh, you was bullshitting, bro. Uh,
Damn, that's crazy.
we
I
see who was
can't.
bullshitting, huh?
Ain't no way.
We see who was bullshitting, huh?
Ain't no way.
Wow.
So everything in that other hand. That's crazy. Like, I ain't got nothing. Yeah, it's over with.
He wanted that book bad. It's like, give me that. I didn't count that at all. Y'all bugging.
He's sitting there with all this face. I know somebody got a hand full of
Everybody
space.
overbid it, bro. Everybody went 4 and got 6, bro. It ain't just me.
That's crazy.
We all know how to bid on 3 hands. Now somebody
Nah,
finna get set trying to jump out the gym.
straight up.
Yeah, y'all got me fucked up, man.
Not for again.
It won't be me.
Oh man. I ain't got shit for this at all.
Let's go, man.
I'm trying to jump out the window.
Ooh, let me get away from them. Let me get the fuck away from those. Make a play that motherfucker. Blue, you bullshitting. Blue, why you bullshitting?
Who got the ace? Who got it? Oh, never mind.
That was crazy.
That was a nasty book. That was scandalous. Did you count that? I don't know. That didn't look like he counted that book.
What we gonna do?
Wow.
Really? Oh no, they just did.
Nah,
Really?
they ain't do that, nigga. You did that.
Yeah, you can
They
have.
did that for real? They counted down on your ass?
Hey.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Hey. Damn. It's over with, ain't it? Oh, there it goes. I'm tripping.
This is nasty.
This was gross.
This is
Disgusting.
real nasty. Oh.
I knew that one was
You forgot that one play yet? You forgot that one play yet. Let's see if I can run him a little bit then. I can. The buck stops here, huh?
How'd you? Gotta get that. I just needed that one.
Wow.
I just needed that one.
Suave.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate your aggressive towards
I
me.
know. I needed to set you since you was on my ass. 170, 190. Hey, shout out to COA, man. What's good, guy?
I need that one.
You still ain't been modded up in this?
I need my little one. A little one.
Ooh, don't tell me that.
Who cutting?
Yeah, it's true.
Who cutting? Let's go.
Oh no! Don't tell me that.
Wow.
Oh no!
Y'all
I know
bugging.
damn well they ain't out. They all in the other hand. Oh.
You see what I'm saying? She tried to finagle us. She tried to finagle us, nigga.
Oh my God, I shouldn't have played the 10 earlier.
I got 8 bucks. I needed that
over for nothing.
I definitely need that. Of course they ain't gonna give me shit this in here.
I ain't really got it like that. I'm tapping in. That's all I got. Y'all lying.
Man, no,
Y'all a
I
bunch of
promise I'm
liars.
not. A bunch of them.
Well, then Blue lying.
Blue, you went 4, bro? Mm.
Nah, it bid it for me automatically. I wasn't
What?
gonna go for it.
Damn.
Yeah, it bid it for me automatically.
What is you over there doing? Twiddling
It got me
thumbs?
right there.
Dang.
What
That
is
bullshit. He got that shit in his
happening?
hand. He got that shit in his motherfucking hand. I'm
Oh
so
my
glad that made you
God.
go 4. You was finna jump out the gym. You was finna jump. She got your king and the ace. No, she got at least the ace. King, you trying to hide that king on Oh
No,
yeah,
he
he got
got
his
it. He
last.
got the king. He got it. He got it. Wow. I didn't count that one. Mm-mm. 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 Blue, you cutting? No? Jesus. He cutting now, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa. So Blue got nothing but spades in his hand now. That's great. That's,
I
that's
told you he was bullshitting. Yeah, now the nigga Blue got 7 books bidding for it. Crazy.
Let's fucking go. This is what I'm talking about.
Free the Pum Pum. Shout out
Yes.
to Spirit of Rebellion. She said yes. She fell right in cold on it. Hell nah, nah. Let me see what I got.
Oh, it's not my bid. I didn't bid.
I'm gonna go 5, fuck
It
around with
bid
y'all.
for me. I
They
didn't. Oh,
bid
whatever.
6 for you? Oh, you got
Yeah.
that shit over there. I think I might be set. I should have went 4 like a motherfucker.
I mean, it's decent, but it ain't great. You know, I ain't working with a whole lot.
I was hoping she was playing with us. I don't know why.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't going. I'm trying to get the 5 of them things.
And Blue over there, Blue loving on the phone and shit, not paying attention.
Man, I love you. I love you. And they were blue.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just let me make it home, Johnny, before you do your thing. I'll tell you. Just let me make it home.
The system bit for me. It didn't even want me to. I don't know where it was counting.
What? Oh, I get the fuck up the matrix now. Let's go. Hey, I get the fuck it up.
That's all
Wow,
I needed.
seriously?
I
Seriously?
love
That's
it.
all I needed.
Hey, that's
Seriously?
it.
I literally only have one book.
That's all I needed. It wasn't nothing but
Yay.
no less than 4.
Yay.
Jack, Queen, Joker.
That's your last spade?
Yes,
Wait,
I
that's your
would.
spade
You might
too?
want to claim them off.
Oh my God.
She finna whoop us with the diamonds. That's crazy.
Oh, he got it.
Nigga Blue try to fight back. She going right back to spades, my nigga. It's over
Yeah, she doing that on purpose. She forcing us to bid over now. That's
with.
twice.
I'm 100 points behind. This ain't even right. I don't even like this. Ugh. Really? You just tapping in?
Man, it's over with.
I'm gonna be spicy and see what I can do.
Yeah,
Cause somebody
And it's my
lying.
turn to lead. That's crazy.
Somebody lying. Somebody lying.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I should have had 5.
That means you should have went 6. I mean, both of y'all should have went 6.
I ain't got it.
We gonna find out.
He said, I should have went 5.
How you only go 4 though is my question. Cause is you done? Is you done now?
It's over with. Anything after
We'll
this
see.
is a blessing.
Boy. Look, we should have went 8.
I don't have 8.
Yeah, I got my 5. Shit. Shit, I don't know what you do when you ain't got no partner. I'm sitting over here scheming. What am I doing exactly? Who am I giving this to?
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Let's see. He got me.
He got 6 already. And Suave want me set so bad. So bad. And it ain't gonna happen again. Ever.
Yeah, I already
Again.
know.
Ever
You supposed to went
again.
8.
He went on ahead and gave you that one.
Nah, I shot for the mode, landed on the side.
Yeah.
big dog on the block. Look at y'all getting caught with all them spades in your hand today. Hell no.
I only had 4 spades.
Oh, you want to play the good hand, huh? You gonna say, let me play.
I
Oh, you
only
ain't
had
playing.
4 spades.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
I think I'm just tapping in, y'all. I'm just tapping in. I might have been able to squeeze 5. I don't know.
Let's see what we looking like out here.
I ain't even mean to play that 6. That's crazy.
Let's see what else we doing.
Yeah, Paul Jordan.
I can't even see the chat. What is the chat saying?
Raise your fist one time, Suave, and say black power to the pom pom. Hey, black power to the black pom pom, man.
Be specific.
He said his hoe is strolling
Yeah, be
today.
specific. You
He
fucking
said his
right.
hoe is strolling today.
Right. Keep playing over there with that shit.
Y'all not playing your hands right. That ain't my fault.
No, it ain't that. Trust me.
I might got 5
Yeah.
now. I might got 5. Y'all
Think
fucking
so?
up. Yeah, I think I
You
might
think so?
got 5. I think I might got 5 now.
I knew she wasn't that bad. I know it. Oh God. Oh.
Now y'all gotta raise y'all fist one time and say black power to the phallus.
Black power to the black phallus.
My girl, man. There we go. Don't have to be out there like that. And
I'm
like you
gonna
over there on your weak ass feminism shit. Man, come on. I won that, but
Mm. Wow. Y'all bugging.
hey, we are on the bidding. And the moment one of us jump out the gym, we gonna get set.
That's crazy work.
Oh man, this is terrible. I'm just tapping in. That's all I got. Like seriously, this time this is all I got. I can't even like
I'm jumping out
wiggle
the gym,
around.
man. Fuck it.
He said he jumping off the porch.
I went 7.
7. Yeah. I know what
Oh,
you
it's my
doing.
turn. My bad. Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down. I was
Lead with
looking
it.
at what
First
everybody
say
did.
they gonna throw your joker out there.
You might as well lead with it.
Let that clock run down.
Is she gonna walk? Is she gonna walk? Is she gonna make her money? Is she gonna make her? Oh, she does make money today. Wow.
The benefit of playing 3 hands, you got a lot more cards.
She making money.
Okay. I thought I was tripping.
About what?
Felt like I had more cards in my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing a whole player.
Damn. Okay. So definitely somebody got it. Okay. Let's see.
It's not me. It's not me.
What you wanted? I got something.
He got big spades. He had to cut with a 10. He got big spades.
Oh, that's all I got.
Ooh, wee.
Air one up there.
You know, like that right there. What you want? What do you want?
God damn.
See what I'm saying? See, I'm trying to catfight you.
Every time I put mine out there, she get cut off.
I don't know.
She know how to shoot too.
Cause she's swinging around my block, I guess. I don't know. I'm not friendly to new people. I don't like new people.
Stay on your side of the street, shouting.
Is she on a stroll again? She is on a stroll again. What the is happening right now?
Man, please. Please. That's what he did. Oh, man.
I told you he had the big spades.
He been playing.
And he said he want his books. He said he want his munyan.
Oh, he gonna keep playing.
He want his munyan.
Oh,
sorry,
man.
bro. Damn. Sorry, bro.
Hey.
Damn, y'all ain't shit. Man, this much better. Man, what? I already
That's
do
a badass foul.
He killed him from the beginning.
What are we playing to? 500, 1,000?
Yeah, 5.
Oh.
They'll never give it to you back to back.
Whose go is it?
Everybody ain't got 5. I know that. Everybody ain't got no 5s and 4s. Ain't no way.
See, it's y'all. It's the way that y'all play. Oh, bugging.
I be trying not to.
It's an early 3. Early 3.
I ain't got it. I ain't got the money to spend. I ain't got the money to spend.
Cap.
Wow.
Yeah,
y'all scary.
Y'all
scary. It's the way y'all play. It ain't me. It's the way y'all play.
I already do.
Hell no, that's fucked up. Not at the car.
All I know is I better not be set. That's all I know.
All right. Go ahead, Blue. Get your money. Go get your money.
Yeah.
Get your money.
Just make sure.
Look. See.
Let's go.
He want to set you. He was trying to set you.
Yeah,
that was the mercy.
Thought he was. He definitely thought he was.
Yo, fuck.
Both of y'all were
Niggas is
capping.
almost dirty. Hey, niggas almost did you dirty, bro.
Oh, everything.
Shout
Are
out
we
to
playing
y'all.
again? That
Good
was good.
job.
Are we playing
That was
another round?
fun. You like that? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I do.
hold on. Let me see.
Grab me something to drink.
Wait, okay. So we're not. I forgot we
What
weren't
happened?
playing. No, I forgot we weren't playing because I was scared to click over to see if I seen your hand or not. I forgot that fast. Hey, Queen. I see Lou in the building. Coliseum of Arguments, peace.
Hell no. That's what's up, man. What is this?
Oh, do I have to hit play again? Is that? Oh, my bad. Or did y'all click off already?
Is it you? Is it still in there?
Mine's is
What's
still
your
in
name?
there.
Let me see. I should be. Am I back? Am I back? Blue.
Yeah, I see you.
I bet.
Oh my God. Wow. I'm really starting off like this. Jesus.
White Jesus in Caucasian heaven.
Blue, stop thinking. Just play it. Oh my God.
Not stop thinking. Go with your heart.
He has the king. He has to have the king over there. That's why he was waiting. He was
Lord.
thinking what I was going to play. Oh, that's a nasty piece of work right there. Wow, really?
Yeah, man.
I'll be doing it.
Damn job.
You just not even going to try to let me tap in at all.
Damn, I thought it was blue. I thought it was blue. Hold on. Let me see. What is that?
You ain't shit.
Yeah, let me get that up out of here. What's up, man?
Y'all bugging.
Gotta get my other one.
And Suave, is that your last spade?
It better be.
That ass blue, man. Damn, I done let that nigga made it home. That's crazy. Nigga didn't make it home. When I king you play, I didn't even see that.
Wow, he got all the spades.
You already know he
This
trying
is
to
a
tag.
nasty piece of work. I just want to tap into the
That boy
game.
got a whole 10. That boy got a whole 10 over there.
Man, that's crazy.
He still got space.
No, you don't.
He
He's
said he
done.
still got space.
He's done. He's cooked now. He's cooked.
Come on.
He's
Yeah, I ain't talking
cooked.
about shit. I ain't
Please
talking
cut
about
this,
shit,
man.
man.
You got to. Damn, I'm sad. I couldn't even get fold. Damn. Damn. I ain't fucking with me. I see it.
That's tough. It's good, but it's bad.
I don't know what to go. I don't know what to go with this hand. Oh, it's on me? Okay. It's on me. Yay, it's on me.
What, for real? Who in the streets?
Gotta have that 8. I know he got an 8. Yeah. There's E. Let's see.
I ain't got it. I'm just telling you. I ain't got it. Mm.
Come on.
He already do some bullshit as usual.
That is usual. Bullshit ass Suave, man.
Yeah, nigga straight gave me what? Yeah, shit. Yeah, what the fuck?
He wanted that bad.
Watch your ass.
Damn, why I play that? I'm tripping. Actually, it's probably best.
That nigga Black Dynamite ain't shit, yo.
Mm.
He gave me the extra one. Appreciate you. But I didn't need. I tried to avoid that.
Mm.
He just gave me one.
Got my nigga Cream for him. All right, Jelly.
Oh,
You always
shit.
the top out, too.
I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit, y'all.
That man got
I'm just tapping in. That's what my hand says. Tap in, sis.
Tap, tap, tap.
Do not pass go. Do not collect.
Right.
We are not getting our nails
Always gotta
done.
be humble. Remain calm. This ain't your time to shine. Don't worry about nothing else. We got you on the
You might
next
well
round.
put 10. Well, you gonna fuck yourself from getting the 8, ain't it? What you doing?
It's a big difference between the 10 and the 8.
Wow.
Man,
See, when y'all do that, it's just.
Trying to throw you off.
Yeah, I got
You know what,
this.
Suave? Shut up.
He got
Shut up.
My bad, my bad.
But he looked out. He looked out. No, he didn't. There you go. That's the bullshit.
Wow. Y'all are bugging.
That's right.
You should have just went 10.
That's what I'm
Scary
saying. He
ass.
know he got 10. He sitting on about
Yeah,
12 for real. He got about 12 of them things for real. Oh, it's over with.
All right, bro.
12 of them things.
I don't even think he counted his hand. He just clicked 8.
I mean, it could have been everything. Over with. Over.
I mean, he got to run out at some point. He got to run out at some point. And then we will be fighting for our lives.
I need all the team. All the team. Please.
What's my brother know? He wrestling.
Damn.
I got my books. I'm okay. Well, I don't have them yet, but I'm going to get them.
Damn.
See?
Damn.
Mm.
Oh, good looking. Good looking.
Go ahead, throw your jack out. Oh, man. He ain't got it for real, for real. God damn.
I know y'all gonna come my way, right? Y'all got to, right? Y'all gotta come my way. That's one thing for sure.
We got 4 cars left.
Y'all gotta come my way. Oh no. No. God damn.
This is nasty work.
Damn. Man, that did me so dirty.
Ain't no way in hell I would have saw 11 books, dog. I don't give a fuck who you is.
And you actually had about 12 for real. 13.
He just clicked 8. He wasn't for certain. I have nothing. I am tapping all the way in.
Damn.
I have nothing.
Damn.
This nigga said, "What is she doing?" Nigga, she pulling off in your car. This motherfucker said, "What is she doing?" She jumping over the seat.
Oh God. Okay.
Now what?
Wow.
Who played that?
You went under again.
What the fuck they did that shit? That's crazy.
Like
No. No. I must have clicked something wrong. My screen didn't move.
Play around with it.
I'm not bullshitting.
He gonna throw around the heart, man.
That's nasty work, y'all. That's nasty work.
Crazy. Oh man.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's coming back to you. It's about to come back to you right now. Look. He threw off for you.
Y'all did it again. Y'all did it again.
I have nothing. I promise you.
Man.
I have nothing.
Damn, this is crazy.
You don't have to jump high. I ain't got it. Really? You're not gonna let this man make his board?
I gotta be an 8.
He is an asshole.
I don't know what's out there in that world.
Do you see how he's not trying to let you make board right now?
Damn.
This your friend.
What you got?
Good looking out.
Damn.
Good looking out. All right. The man still sitting on.
I can't wait till I get a decent hand. I can't
You
wait for
take
that to
coke to their
happen.
door.
Once.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just going to blind at this point. I ain't even look real good. Okay, it's my turn. Cool.
Damn, they put me for 7. I ain't got no
They
7.
put you at 7? Oh
Or
my God,
I'm
I'm
for
gonna be
6.
fighting.
Tripping.
You have to be
No, I ain't no fat
fighting.
finger. My fingers
You're
ain't
gonna have to
fat.
fight hard this time.
Man, they got me fat finger and shit. Let me see what I can do. Damn. Okay then.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Definitely
starting.
won't go back that way. Definitely won't go back that way either. Won't go back that way.
Uh,
Mhm.
okay. All right, Suave.
Mhm.
All right, fine. Take it then. Shit.
Take you right back down that road.
Ain't no way.
Right back down that road. Mhm. You should have them.
See, here he go, trying to make his bucks early. Here the fuck we go. You want to see what everybody else got?
I know what he got. I don't give a damn. I got my way. Try whatever way you want.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, buddy. Got my one. Let me see. Uh-oh.
I ain't going, Jolly. You hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Damn. So you got it.
Damn it! I forgot
Yeah,
that
he
wasn't played
did
yet.
have it. He ain't shit. He would have forced me to overbid. Ain't
I
no
forgot it
way.
wasn't played.
Ain't no way.
I thought I had it. I went blind too. I think I did pretty good for going blind. Uh, I don't.
I gotta be able to pull out one.
I'm bugging. I am bugging.
They said they put him over. They thought he was drunk, so he started juggling. He a professional juggler. He can do this shit drunk.
What?
His name is Taste of a shot.
Mhm.
Wow, seriously.
I got distracted.
Seriously.
Panic.
I forgot if this has been played or not. Wow. You know what, Blue?
Get that right back from you.
Let me be great, okay?
If you don't mind, let me see. Let me go ahead and come on out of
Damn,
here.
here the fuck we go with the bullshit.
Let me go ahead and eat. Ooh.
You don't know what to do now. You done played all your big spades, sir. You gotta think now which way you gonna go. You might as well bring it back around to
Exactly all I
some.
needed to.
Damn, murdered them
That's
with
all
a
I
regular
needed.
bite.
Wasn't actually perfect.
Okay.
I don't need no more. I don't need no more.
I'll take it.
I know it. I only got one hope. Yeah, Blue don't got no. My man. I'm in there.
Damn. Oh yeah, perfect. So I got my 6. There we go.
Why you say
That's the one
perfect?
that
Like you
did
was about to cut that.
I wasn't that shit.
it. Oh, nah.
I was like, damn.
Oh god. Oh man, I'm tapping in again. Hold on. Well, maybe I'm not tapping in.
Tap, tap,
Maybe I'm
tap
not
in.
just tapping in.
Tap, tap, tap in. Bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell with their rails in your mouth.
Oh, 911. I am 911. No, you're not.
Uh, let's try that. Let's try that.
Now you know
Damn. I thought she was
you
playing with
can
it.
expect me to just
He was almost out of there.
Wait. Uh, did I did I miss something? Who's it on?
It is Suave. You know, it's more like a two-pan show until it has. You never do that. So I'm holding it. Gotta be right back though.
What's up, baby? I didn't do nothing. I know. I mean, come on, man. Uh,
Damn. I'm fucked up.
I did 7. I'm finna jump out the gym on that
Can they see what we're doing?
Huh?
I said, can they see what we're doing, or is the stream over?
No, they can see what we doing. I don't think it's over.
They'll be looking at our heads, Jelly. I ain't even got that. It's a hard knock life.
It's not charging? That is so. Oh, well, yeah, hold on. Wait. Don't play for me. Don't bid for me enough.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What's up? Multiple gerbils recovered. Mm.
Damn. Please. I don't care no more. Oh no, hold on. I need
You tripping.
Hold on, that ain't come to me. What just happened?
No, ain't come to you.
What you had?
I'll just cut that, brother man.
Damn. Come on.
What you needed, bro? That's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I
And he
appreciate you,
played that
Jelly.
motherfucker. That's crazy.
I appreciate you, Jelly.
No, you played that. Hey, you supposed to let that jack fly. Damn.
Ooh. I'm just glad you ain't go there first. I know you got it. Yep. Yeah. I got what I needed on the head. Let's go.
That's some bullshit, dog. I made $12 off some bullshit.
I'm sitting here talking the whole time. Oh my God.
On mute like I'm looking at the
Yes.
YouTube screen.
No, I wasn't. I promise you I wasn't. I mean, it didn't even if I did, it wouldn't have mattered. Hold on. I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna just tap in, I guess. How you got 8, nigga?
No,
The
that
fuck
nigga
is going
blue.
on?
Crazy.
All I can do is tap in. That's all I got.
Yeah, this should be it.
Let's see, man.
Hi. What happened when you send them kids out there like that? Don't worry.
I got a text that was a robbery. You ain't get no text that was a robbery. This motherfucking police officer ran into this nigga on his bike. He said, "You were texting, officer." He said, "I got a text that was a robbery."
Yes, baby.
Let me see.
Oh
What
wait,
I do for that.
why was it beeping in my ear?
It was out from the
We'll stay in there. We should.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on this game, babe.
gotta get it.
Oh, Winnie.
Gotta get it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Got to. It don't make sense not to. Yeah, get rid of them things.
Winnie, give me a second.
1 second, man. Thank you for sharing her with us. We really appreciate it.
Pause.
That nigga's crazy.
I know damn well.
What? You ain't got that motherfucker 8?
Shit.
Motherfucking chipmunk. I mean, you need, bro. Hey, Jelly ain't shit. She sucking shit out of y'all.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, no. Let me help her.
Hey. Damn, I needed that.
Man, it's over with.
They could be 40 every time, bro. Like they just know it's gotta be my magic number.
That's
Shout
a
out to
nasty
Pro
sword.
Black. Ain't it?
Oh,
That was fun though. I've never played like three people, 3 players
Yeah, we
spades.
call it cutthroat because whoever get the lead, the other 2 people team up and set their ass.
Oh, is that the strategy? Okay.
Yeah,
I
okay.
you
was
got to give
playing out of
yourself a chance.
desperation.
Yeah, for real. It's just like my life. I'm like, who am I setting this up for?
Oh man.
Okay,
Oh,
that
we
does make
actually have
sense.
to do that more often, like just play spades on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was hard. That was hard, man.
Yeah, that was fun.
oh, it's
Good evening,
Y'all my
Sunday's
Boo.
niggas,
birthday.
man. I appreciate y'all for real, man. I'm saying, give me something to eat. And then that's going to Psycho.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
it says cake day today.
All right, Jelly, you already know, man. Already down, sis.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
can
Blue, I'll
watch
see you on
Story
the other
Time.
side, my nigga.
All right, God.
All right. Good
All
night.
right.
Peace.
All right, good night.
Bye.
Peace, God.